Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No.
No. No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
No. Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? Okay, yeah, I got to slow this thing get going. It got a delay, and this thing get going, and I got to deal with a damn delay, and it's yes and no, and I get caught up in no and yes, and I don't know if it's gonna stop. What's up with you, man? We finna get into it, man. How does she treat you, bruh? Bruh, how does she treat you, bruh? Bruh. Uh-oh. What we dealing with? We dealing with Tuesday, October Tuesday. What's up with you, bruh? What's up? 9:33 Eastern Standard Time. What's up? How does she treat you, bruh? We know what you gonna do. We know you gonna bend over backwards. We know you gonna simp. We know you're gonna be the beta male simp. We know you're gonna be making breakfast in bed. You're gonna be doing the most. We know that. We know that. You gonna be doing the most. You the nigga that do the most. You're gonna do the most for the less. You're gonna bend over backwards to try to accommodate, try to please, try to satisfy, try to maintain happiness. You're gonna go in debt. You're gonna take out that loan. You're gonna get that second job. You're gonna do the most. We know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do the most. You're gonna do the most. Because that's what you do. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do the most. You're gonna get out here, you're gonna do the most. You're gonna get out here, you're gonna do the most. You're gonna be a sucker. You're gonna get played. But how does she treat you? I mean, you don't want to listen to you don't listen to what I got to say, man. You don't want to care what I have to say. Who cares what I think? But is she treating you right? Though at least is she returning the favor, brother? Is she doing the most? Okay, you gonna do the most. Well, is she doing the most? Is she doing the most? Is she trying to do the most? Is she even attempting to do the most? What extra shit is she doing for you? Huh? I'm listening. Yeah, I ain't heard nothing. Yeah, see what I'm saying? See, how does she treat you? We talking about dudes talking about hopping on booking flights. You got to get a physical. You got to go down there, get your passport. Got to get it stamped. Got to go through customs. You got to go through all that. Gonna go through your bags. They're gonna put them dogs on your luggage. They're gonna sniff your luggage. You got to sit on that 14-hour flight. You got to get off, disembark, go get your bags, get a hotel, and go visit her. Okay, what is she doing for you? Because she meets you at some she meets you at some little cafe. Y'all have coffee and cinnamon rolls. It's worth the trip. That's it. And she gave you some box. So that's it. So you got you some box. So would you say that's a little bit off balance, though? Would you say that's fair or unfair? Would you say that's a tad bit unbalanced? Yeah, I would go so far to say that's unbalanced, man. That's totally unbalanced. That's one way right there. If you going all the way overseas, bro, if you forget that if you going out your city, if you going out of your city, you're going to Atlanta. If you leave in Tennessee going to Atlanta, if you leave in Houston going to Atlanta, you flying into Atlanta, right? And you doing the most, bro. Getting a hotel room. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna return the favor? Not hardly. Not likely. Not likely. She won't be returning the favor, brother. She's not gonna return the favor. You're gonna go out here, do all this extra shit, do all this extra shit, do all this extra shit, all this extra shit for some box. And that's what the criticism is, brother. Ain't got nothing to do. You should do that. But I think that's as a man talking to a man. I think that's a legitimate question. What did she do for you? When all you can say is she give you some box. I'm sorry, brother. You might think you a man. You might think you winning. You ain't even a man, brother. You still living like you a child. You sound like a fool. That's a fool. So wait a minute. That's a damn fool. You gonna go off and then you listen to these fucking simps. These dudes simps. You sitting up in here listening to a bunch of simps. You finna fly overseas. You finna go through all that extra stuff. You got all your shots got to be up. You got to have your medical report. You can't just fly overseas. They got COVID, all the COVID restrictions. You're going through all this extra stuff just to meet a chick for some coffee. You fly all the way in, you go through all of that, then you might get some box, and then that's might. Then you fly back home, and then you ask her to come see you. You think she's gonna try to see you? I bet you paying for the ticket. I bet you ask her to come see you. I bet you paying for the ticket. I bet she don't say, well, hey, let me piece my pennies together and I'll buy a ticket. I'm gonna come out there and see you. You've been out here twice to see me. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna come see you. Hey, surprise! What? I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. I already got my ticket. I can't wait to see you. Nah, they're not gonna hear that, man. Them women ain't gonna do. Them women ain't gonna do shit. Them women ain't gonna do shit until niggas sweeten it up and make it worth their time. Even though them women over there fucking pushing mops and brooms, cooking, dropping niggas French fries and cheeseburgers and shit. Mo's over there flipping cheeseburgers and motherfuckers gonna break their neck to get over there and kiss them on their ass. Nah, brother, that ain't my move, man. So from that position, I can't support that. That's some simp shit, man. That's some simp shit. That's a straight up admission you can't deal with American women. You a bitch. You just admitted you's a bitch ass nigga, and you just admitted the only way you can get some slaw is if you break bread. Now, right there, bruh. I can't oblige with that. That's some. You just admitted that. You got a bunch of simp ass niggas over here who co-sign that shit because they don't want to tell these niggas the truth. That shit whack, bruh. That shit whack. All these women running. There's more women than men in America. All these women running around America. What's wrong with asking a woman to come see you? I don't get shit. That's why I'm scratching my head because it's like, well, you must not be shit then. So wait a minute, let me get this straight. You ain't shit. You will fly overseas and go see her, but you won't ask her to come see you. You know why you ain't gonna ask? Because you know she ain't coming. And then ain't nothing red pill about that stuff. All you guys talking about red, ain't nothing red pill about you. You a beta male. You a beta male. Feminism, all of the stuff that's going on here, that's a completely different conversation. We can have that conversation, but you a fucking beta male. You're a fucking beta male. If you got to fly overseas to a woman that won't do shit for you in return, you're a beta male. You're with a capital B. You're straight up beta male. You're a straight up beta male, and they see you coming. You're a sucker. You're a sucker and a simp. What's up with you, Morris? Yeah, that's the new term for it. Slaw. You're a sucker. What's up with you, American Negro? I don't know who raised you niggas, bro. I'm wondering about that. I don't know who raised these niggas, bro. These niggas, I don't know. He had no father figures or whatever, man, running around here talking about I'm finna fly to the dark side of the moon for a bitch that don't give a fuck about me. She won't, then they talking about will they bring you a sandwich. Them hoes ain't gonna do shit. Them hoes ain't gonna do no more than what bitches do here. Now, I don't blame them, though. If a motherfucker flying around the fucking world, she probably would want to be extra nice to him. I was over there, bro. I mean, other than they, they look different. They look different. It's their real hair. They sound different. The foreign tongue it's a different, a dialect or whatever. The way it sounds, it can be charming. The way they sound and stuff. But as far as them as women, they still were women. As far as them doing extra shit, they ain't do no extra shit. But yeah, some are nicer than most, but they didn't do no extra shit. They didn't do no extra shit. What the dude said when he was in Korea, for $20, he got his shoes shined. He got his uniform ironed and his shoes shined, and he spent the whole weekend with some slaw. And that was just for $20. That was when he was in Korea. I imagine that was in the 70s in Korea, and he got, he got what he wanted. She got what she wanted. He got what he wanted. Those were different days, different times. But I mean, I don't know. You probably could get that right now. Probably. I don't know. But that's nothing, man, to go over there. It's like, how does she treat you, man? What's wrong with a woman treating you like a man? What's up with you? Relax. It's more to it than just some slaw, bro. You niggas got to wake up. Sometimes we have a 14-year-old conversation. We got little children, little ass boys running around. They're not men. They're not men. They're children running around here. You're going to go way over to the other side of the world for some slaw. You can get slaw down the street. I can go get some slaw right now. Matter of fact, when I went and got gas about 2 hours ago, it was about 3 chicks standing out there, 3 of them. Ain't really my move, but they were physically from a appearance standpoint, they were dressed for the part. They were out making some money. They were dressed they had their uniform on. They look quite good. I got my gas and left, but I'm just simply that's how plentiful it is. I mean, like you want some slaw all over the place. Okay, I want a girlfriend. Okay, well, how does she treat you? Does she treat you like a boyfriend? She treats you like a boyfriend. She's gonna be getting on that plane. She's gonna be buying her tickets. She's gonna be going through immigration. She's gonna be getting her shots. She's gonna be learning about COVID. She's gonna be getting on that plane. She's gonna be disembarking. She's gonna be waiting at the airport for you to come pick her up. If she's treating you like a boyfriend. If she's treating you like a boyfriend, she's treating you like a trick. She gonna say bye, count her fucking money, and as you leave, just like a Uber. I don't know if you niggas been in Uber. Just time you get out the Uber, somebody hopping in that motherfucker. That's gonna be her. You're gonna be getting out of her, and some other dude, some other thirsty motherfucker finna mount her up. He's got next. It matters how these women treat you. It should matter. It should matter unless you don't give a damn about yourself, and that's beta male. That's 100% beta. That's beta thinking there. A lot of these dudes they so concerned with putting the woman, making the woman the main focus of their life that they don't care about putting her first. They don't care about breaking their neck to do whatever they think she needs to do. And you can hear it in their voices, man. They sound so sorry. They sound so desperate, man. You can just hear it. just desperate in their voice, man. Now check this out, man. We got some video. What's up with you, man? Come on, check this out. Check this video we got.
I bought a bitch a birthday cake.
Oh, we finna try this out. Let me take this down. Right here. Fair use, fair use. Check this out.
For her birthday, some little orchid flowers and shit.
The sad part is, she ain't about nothing, but he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Doubt it.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
She took the birthday cake. Hold on, let me move this a little bit. She took the man's birthday cake and slung it up against the door. His flowers. She got mad.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
The fact that he still thought about her. He still thought about her. Because his men, it's some men, I won't say all, but it's some.
They ready to talk so quick, I can't hear the goddamn story. Hold on, let me find it. If I can find, I think I got it on here somewhere.
I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday, some little orchid flowers and shit.
If I can find it. There we go. Hold up, right here. Hold up, right here.
Birthdays, some little orchid flowers and shit. I got rent to pay. I ain't got it right now. I can't give you goddamn $300 when I got rent to pay. I got a light bill. You feel me? Boom. But when I come back, when I get it, I was gonna get it to her. Boom. This is what the bitch do. Ungrateful bitch.
And now I'm going to.
Now she slung the pie, the flour, all that shit on the ground because she wanted $300. He said he didn't have it. The man said he didn't have it. He went out, he bought her some stuff for her birthday. And this is the way. This is what I'm talking about. How do they treat you, bro? How do these women treat you? So you could do a lot of good shit for a woman. But how does she return the favor? How does she treat you? Does she disrespect you?
I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
What's up, everybody? Petty class is in session. Petty class is in session. As you all may just seen, a man was trying to celebrate his woman's birthday. He has bills to pay, okay? Rent's due. He got her white orchids. That is a beautiful meaning if she was smart enough. He got her a cake. It looked it frosted delicious. No? Yes, exactly. So what should he have done? Nobody? Well, let me tell you what he should have done. He should have left without saying a word, recorded a little bit, saved it in his drafts, went to somebody, and I mean get that one, not on some incest kind of stuff, get that one cousin that you know everybody knows she's a baddie that she ain't never seen in person, you ain't never spoke of. Take pictures, go out on fancy dates. You can lie about it. You can make it look so real. Have her go out and try some Fendi. Go to Sephora. Take pictures. Little bitty clip, snippet videos here and there. Continue to say that in your drafts. If she's all right with it, she can do the whole Chris Brown girlfriend experience. Not on the incest level, but her back is towards the camera and you facing the camera. You know, a timed, hug. Not no grabbing down there, but a hug.
This is, let me scoot here. This is nonsense. This is an idiot. This woman's an idiot. So that's what I'm saying. This is what you guys are dating right here. Listen to this.
And get those flowers. Shake them off and hand it to the other woman. Class is dismissed.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday, some little orchid flowers and shit. I got rent to pay. I ain't got it right now. I can't give you goddamn $300 when I got rent to pay. I got a light bill. You feel me? Boom. But when I come back, when I get it, I was gonna get it to her. Boom. This is what the bitch do. Ungrateful bitch.
And now I'm going to show some of the comments. It depends on how long you've been knowing it was her birthday. Saving is a thing if that was the case. Always two sides to every story. This wasn't ungrateful. Sis seemed tired of the bare minimum. I'm so sick and tired of hearing bare minimum. I do not hear this word in the real world. A motherfucker don't have to do shit for you. That's the side that a lot of motherfuckers don't like to say though. You knew the type of man you was dealing with when you first got with the motherfucker. After a few months, a motherfucker can't hide too much. The signs be there. But let's continue. You had 12 months to prepare for her birthday. But you knew her birthday was coming up months ago. And the rest of y'all just in the comments talking about some, it's two sides to a story. We need to hear her side, blah, 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 right? You knew the type of man you was dealing with when you was dealing with him. At the end of the day, if he said his rent was due, he got bills to pay, blah, 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 you should be understanding. He might be the type of man where he don't have a lot of money left after paying bills. You knew that already though. At least he got you something. Because it's a lot of motherfucking dudes out here that won't get you shit. And it's a lot of dudes out here that will. But to actually throw the cake and throw the flowers, just in an unappreciative way, despite whatever the issue is, it is disrespectful. Because I'm going to eat that motherfucking cake. That's just me, though. But I will say, you know, a lot of guys won't film this shit, though. A lot of guys hurt in silence. Shit, they could have relationship issues. We don't know that. Man, you need to leave. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, but see, that goes back to my point. How does she treat you, brother? How does she treat you? We get it. We've had conversations over here to the end of time. How you treat her. We know you're gonna do the most. We know you're gonna break your neck. You're gonna do the most. You're a people pleaser. You're gonna bend over backwards for some slaw. You're gonna do extra shit. You don't expect no return. You're a nice guy. You're gonna wait till she's in the mood. You're gonna wait till she initiates a kiss. You're gonna wait till she's ready. If it take 90 days, you'll take 90 days. You ain't like all these other dudes. You're a real one. We know that. But how does she treat you, brother? Does she throw your shit back in your face if you buy her a gift and she wants some money and you say, well, I don't have it, and she throw your shit right there in front of you? She sling all your shit out the window. She throw all your clothes out the window. Does she fuck you over? Do you gotta beg and keep buying her stuff? You bought her outfit, you bought her the shoes, you got all her. You dress the bitch up. You go out here, get her hair fixed, get her nails done, get her makeup done. You dress her up. She FaceTime you, talking about don't I look good and smiling. You done paid for it. She FaceTime you, and then as soon as she cut the FaceTime off outside, it's Bay done showed up. Bay ain't gave her Bay ain't did shit. Bay showed up. She get up out the beauty salon, go hop in his car, go fuck with Bay. You know what I'm saying? Swallow the snot, do the most with Bay. Next thing you know, you get a phone call talking about she at Walmart. Can you come by and get her from Walmart? Bay done dropped her off. He threw fucking on her. You go down there and pick up from Walmart and you try to touch her and she recoils. She bounced back. I ain't in the mood. What's wrong with you? You take her back to the house and you wait. So how does she treat you though? Are these women doing the same thing you doing for them? All this going the extra mile. Are the women doing the same thing for? Are they returning the favor or what?
When you have an ungrateful woman that make you feel like you're not appreciated, whatever, leave. And if you feel like a man not doing enough for you, leave. You knew what you was getting yourself into after so long. There is some accountability that needs to be held on both sides. But just know that if you are a very ungrateful, unappreciative, bitter, angry type of woman, you will know that there is another woman out here that will appreciate a cake and some damn flowers any day. I don't even care if I don't like cake and flowers. I'm still gonna take that shit because he didn't have to do it. Let's just know that we are not entitled. He didn't have to do it.
On her birthday for her birthday and some flowers on her birthday?
and she wanted more than that because you had to pay a light bill, bitch. She wondering why the fuck she can't get what she want. Why can't you go without lights? Hey, bro, these be a prime examples of.
It's dudes that'll go without lights. It's dudes that go without. It's dudes that I know dudes right now. They can cut their lights out. They won't have no lights on in their house. They won't have no food in their refrigerator. I mean, they'll have like snacks. They'll have like some ramen. They'll have snacks. Ramens and shit, Vienna sausages, bologna. Because they giving all their bread to some chick. They trying to make her happy. They bending over backwards. Cereal, you know. Yeah, there you go. That's it. They won't have nothing in their house. If she finna go on a hot girl summer, she going to Miami, he done spent all that money. You know what he done did? Let me tell you this is what they do. She said, me and my 4 girlfriends finna go hot girl summer to Miami. And he'll be listening, right? And they'll be like, so-and-so got a car, and they'll say some shit like, she got a you know, some bullshit, some Prius or some bullshit. You know, it'd be some low grade bottom. What's that compact? You know, that fucking basic compact car, bullshit car. I don't even know, bro. I'm being for real. I can't even name them motherfuckers. Like, I don't even deal with cars. Like, I'm just saying, just some off-brand bullshit. It might be a Kia. Yeah, it might be a fucking Kia. But I'm not talking about the big body. I'm talking about the cheap motherfucker. What he'll do, what guys are doing, I've seen guys do this. I've worked right next to him. I've watched him do this. When she said we finna go to Miami for the weekend, the 5 girls or whatever, so-and-so cousin, he the driver, and the car they got is a Kia. He'll be like, hold up for a minute. Hold up. How long do you need the car? She'll be like, we need it for 3 days. That motherfucker pick up that phone. He'll call. Yeah, he'll say, can I get the rental? He'll find out the rental number, and she'll be like, I'd like to upgrade this purchase. Yeah, do you have an SUV? Yeah, my name. Yeah, put my name down. My name's American Negro. American Negro. Yeah, put that in my name. Put that. Yeah. All of a sudden, they go from some bullshit ass compact car to a SUV in your name, and then your insurance is on there, and you paying for it, right? And they go down there with the cuzzo, with the dude, and get fucked on, and she gets smashed on your dime. And you think you did something because you're a nice guy. Plus, they tear up the car, and you got to go through it, and you got to pay some extra shit. You got to pay a deductible because they tore up the car. And there's some kind of way they're going to claim they don't know how that happened. And all that shit is on your dime. All that shit is on your dime. Now, check this out. Would you think she would do that for you? If you were planning a trip out of town, do you think she would get on the phone and upgrade you? Or ask her to do it and see what she say? Ask her to do it and see what she say. Ask her to do it and see what she would say. What you talking about, Sheed? He said shots fired. I don't know. What you mean by that? I see it all the time, man. What are you willing? How does she treat you? Are you willing to treat her the way she treats you? I mean, well, we know that. That should be the first sign to any man in a relationship that you need to get up out this relationship. This ain't nothing to it. If you fear even, if you do the same thing she do to you, forget how she treats you. Okay, we know how you gonna treat her. Do what she does to you, and then see what happens. Be late to the date. Be on your phone. be mad, disrespectful, like don't appreciate shit. Make it all about you. And see how long before she start complaining. See how long before she start complaining. What's up with you, Gaston? Guys have never done that. See, I'm just saying, if you date these women, all you got to do, you ain't even got to be mean. Just do what they do to you. Don't say nothing, but just do exactly what they do to you. And then see how long before they pick up in the relationship that you're doing something different. You call them out on their bullshit, bro, and that's how you front them and see if they really about some shit. Look, I mean, if I was to go overseas, and I actually am planning a trip. I am going to Brazil. I actually am. But I'm not going there for no girlfriend. But what I'm saying is, if I was to meet someone over there, you know what she gonna do? She gonna bring her happy ass over here. That bitch she gonna take that vacuum cleaner and she gonna vacuum half of fucking Brazil. Cayenta, whatever the fuck, she gonna be vacuuming half of Cayenta province, and she gonna save them fucking pesos, and then she gonna take them motherfuckers down to the airport, and she gonna purchase a ticket. And she gonna go through everything I got. She gonna go through motherfucker looking all up her shit, giving her shots, getting her motherfucking passport, sitting her happy ass in that goddamn, waiting on that plane, waiting them 2 hours to embark. And she gonna embark and she gonna sit her ass on that plane for 14 hours and she gonna get her happy ass off. And she gonna wait them 2 hours to get her luggage. And she gonna be posted up at the airport in Calahinca, whatever the fuck it is. And you know what? At the end of the day, then we could talk. I could fuck with her. You know why? Because she doing what I do. I flew over there and saw her. Woo, woo, woo. It took her a minute. But guess what? She flew over and saw me. I ain't spent shit. I'm going to tell my niggas that. What you talking about? I didn't buy that ticket. That's her own ticket. And I'm going to be like, yo, it's harder for her, man. I said, she don't make no money. They don't make $8,000 a year. I said, damn, that ticket was damn $1,500. I said, bro, she had to work her ass off. That's telling you she committed, bro. No, bro, I got you wrong. You got it wrong. She committed. She flew. She scraped her motherfucking nickels and dimes together to come see me, bro. So I'm gonna fuck with her. That's different. See, that's what I'm saying. Then she treating you right. Then that's talking. Then she treating you right. But fuck all this shit. You got to be the only motherfucker spending money. You flying and shit. Buying hotel rooms and shit. You up there sleeping with cockroaches and shit. Right, walking around the ceiling. You got motherfucking spaghetti, Venezuelan spaghetti and shit. You got a bitch from a Peruvian bitch want to suck you off in that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas go to Brazil, don't even mess with the Brazilians, bro. They mess with all the South Americans over there, bro. It's a lot of slaw over there, bro. It's a lot of slaw over there. But if she won't do what you want, if she won't do for you what you'll do for her, man, fuck her. A lot of you niggas scared to ask a bitch to do a damn anything for you because you're scared you're going to miss out. You ain't a real nigga until you done turn some pussy down. I'm going to say it again. You niggas don't listen, do you? You ain't a real nigga until you turn some pussy down. All these niggas do is run around and talk about these hoes. Like, hoes ain't even built like that, bro. I wish I would fly anywhere for it. I ain't flying to no bitch. Here we go.
Why? I don't want no girlfriend. I don't want no relationship. I don't want no wife. I don't want somebody's emotions to have to affect my day. He come up to the door with some flowers and the cake. Happy birthday, babe. Happy as hell. She, bitch, get that shit out of here. Bitch, where the fuck is my jury? Little baby and little dirt got them bitches Birkins. Where's mine? You feel me? Bro, listen. I remember I spent 3 bands on my girl birthday, my ex-girl. A month later, we arguing and she told me I ain't never did shit for her.
3 bands. 3 bands. Well, see, right there, he wasn't her man because he had to spend that much money. It's too much money. There's limits to even if you don't do it, that's one thing. But if you do it, there's limits. You don't go. That's too deep, man. $3,000. Do you? Okay, man. And the question I would ask him, if I could talk to this man one on one, have you ever bought yourself $3,000? I'm like, have you ever spent 3,000 on yourself? I mean, clothing or whatever, whatever. And I bet you he would say no. I bet you he would say no, but he'll spend it on the bitch.
Bitch, you gotta go, sister. Beat it. I remember too, right? This was actually not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. For months, bro, I used to come to the gym early, toke up, before I go hoop. And I always used to see this car here. And it was an old man, and I always used to notice he was here early as hell all the time, but you could never really see nobody in the car. One day I just saw him getting out the car. And I asked him, I'm like, hey, bro, why you always in the car like that? He, wife got everything in a divorce. Have a good workout. Just walked away.
And the sad truth is, he's right. A lot of dudes are living in their cars, vans, because they lost their ability to be able to really make it once their marriage went to shit. And another thing too, a lot of these dudes, man, they want their kids. Look, you got the court order stuff, but then a lot of these dudes also want their kids to have it all, man. And it's just different types of dude. I'm not gonna move up. I'm not gonna live in I'm not gonna live in my car, man. Fuck that.
I'm good. Y'all brothers enjoy.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
You see, if you let a bitch know from the gate that you celebrating God's laws and you don't celebrate birthdays because that's one of God's laws, you don't have to worry about shit like that.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
The fact that he still thought about her. He still thought about her. Because it's men, it's some men, I won't say all, but it's some men in the cesspool that don't give a fuck what you got going on. Birthday, Christmas, holiday, nothing. Just to say, I care, I love you, nothing. This man had to literally go to handle his business and hold himself accountable as an adult and pay his rent. He didn't have enough to give her what she wanted for her birthday, but he still thought about her and took the time out to show her.
You see how it's so easy for women to see it, but like she can't see it. Like this woman is clear with it. But I wouldn't put it past this woman that's talking to sling somebody's shit up against the wall if she didn't get her way. If she wanted $300 and the dude gave her a cake and some flowers and he told her, I ain't got it right now, holler at me in a couple of days. She can say whatever she said. I know what she talking. I'm talking about her. This woman would throw, even after what she said, she would throw that birthday cake and that gift and all that shit up against the wall outside in the street because she didn't get what she wanted.
And still said, I'm going to make sure she's straight when I get straight, when I handle my business. And then we wonder why we got some of these motherfuckers out here setting the bar low as fuck and not doing what the fuck they supposed to do. Because this shit right here, it's a whole shit show cesspool. It's a whole shit show.
And she would do the exact same thing that woman did if it was her. Don't come over here with that. All of a sudden, they very, very understanding when it's not them. But this is what women do when they don't get their way. They start throwing shit. All that shit's embarrassing too. You go out, you buy a gift, you buy some flowers, you trying to be a gentleman, and she just take the shit and just throw it in the street because you didn't give her some shit that what she claimed she wanted.
Fucking cesspool. This shit.
Like you don't have bills, like you don't have other responsibilities.
Look at this ungrateful ass shit, dog. I bought a bitch a birthday cake for her birthday.
Look, y'all, I disagree with him, and let me try to break it down in 1 minute or less, okay?
Look at that bonnet. Look at that. That bitch got them Walgreen bifocals on, them $9.99 Walgreen bifocals with a bonnet. I don't even know if that's a bonnet, bruh. What the? I don't know what that is. And she trying to say she know, get the fuck out of here.
There's a type of woman who pretends to clean and doesn't like it. There's a type of woman who pretends to like your kids and your family, and she doesn't. There is a type of woman who pretends to have sex, and she don't want to. But there is one type of woman who will never ever motherfucking pretend. And that's one who's about her damn coins from her man. She won't let up front. She'll let you know right away. Those who work paycheck to paycheck, you're not the one for her. Okay? So brother, I know it looks bad that she threw the cake and the flowers and the card on the ground because you didn't have that money and you want her to wait till your next paycheck. She not for you, brother. And I'm pretty sure she let you know up front that that was the case. So brother, you might want to get you one of them women that pretend. I'm just saying.
Look at that. Why is the motherfucker with the burgundy bonnet got the most to say? You about your coin, baby? Because if you ain't about your coins. You about your washing machine coins. This is the type of chick you meet at the laundromat while you watching got your shit. You watching the game and shit. She come and hit you up talking about you got 50 cent. Excuse me. She got that red bonnet on, right? You can I borrow 50 cent? You look at her and you be like, you watching the game. You say, huh? You what? Can I borrow 50 cent? Excuse me. Can I come talk to you? Can I talk to you for a minute? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, huh? Yeah, can I get 50 cent? I must have left my purse at home. Can I get 50 cent from you? I can make it worth your while. What are you talking about? Look, if you give me 50 cent, I'm gonna take care of you. Now she talking about she about her coin. That's exactly what she's about. Her coins. You can give her $1 and get back fucking change. With that red bonnet thing popping like that, bro. You get that bitch $1. That's a $1 holler, bro. You gonna get back 50 cent. And she gonna do the most. Take all her shit off. All her, including that bonnet. Bitch gonna take everything off.
I disagree with him, and let me try to break it down in 1 minute or less, okay? There's a type of woman who pretends to clean and doesn't like it. There's a type of woman who pretends to like your kids and your family, and she doesn't. There is a type of woman who pretends to have sex, and she don't want to. But there is one type of woman who will never ever motherfucking pretend, and that's one who's about her damn coins from her man. She won't let up front. She'll let you know right away. Those who work paycheck
She wanted up front. That's supposed to be his girlfriend.
the paycheck, you're not the one for her. Okay? So brother, I know it looks bad that she threw the cake and the flowers and the card on the ground because you didn't have that money and you want her to wait till your next paycheck. She not for you, brother. And I'm pretty sure she let you know up front that that was the case. So brother, you might want to get you one of them women that pretend. I'm just saying. Sorry.
Well, this is madness, but you're right. She ain't for everybody. She ain't for everybody. She right about that. Now hold on. We got a video. Look, fair use. Hold on. We got a video. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna drop that right there. Let me get rid of that. Now this dude right here, we got another marriage proposal. I don't know if this dude is a NFL player. He might be. I haven't investigated. He might be a NFL player. They're at the stadium. You see, they're at the stadium, right? For all I know, he plays. I don't know. But let's watch this guy. Everybody get happy, man. Everybody get happy. We got a marriage proposal. Here we go. What's up with you, Kamala? What's up with you, Dave? Corey up in there. Big Cap, what's up? Look at that. That's going to be one of you guys in the mat. Look at that. That's going to be one of you guys. Who that's going to be? That's going to be King Corey, right? Look at that. Hit that knee. Hit that knee, nigga. Yeah. Hit that knee. There y'all go. Here you go. Look at you. Look at you. Hit that knee. Yeah. You submit, nigga. That nigga submitted. Look at that. Look at that. Ask for her hand in marriage, my nigga. Look at that. Look, security looking at dude. Look at that. Asking for her hand in marriage. That's what y'all do, ain't it? That's what y'all betas do, ain't it? That's how y'all do it, ain't it? That's what y'all do, ain't it? Submit. That's a conversation. Can you be an alpha male and ask a woman to marry you? Because that's a request, right? Wouldn't an alpha tell a woman to marry him? But he submitted. He submitted. And look at her. Look at her going through the motions. Look at that. He submitted. Look at that. Look at him begging. How much is like, will you marry me? This is like he got a resume out. Look at that. Right there, you don't have to say nothing else. Look at that. Boom. Most of these women never get that. They'll never get nobody on one knee. Unless it's Salam. Salam's up here. Salam is our resident. What's Salam at? If you can line up to the left, Salam Allah will come up, and he's offering wedding proposals. So if you like to have one, he's offering those. He offered those freely. So look at that. See, that's too much to me. To me, he's trying to sell it. You shouldn't have to do all that extra, the extra talking, the extras right here, all of that. And look at that. She's thinking about it. Look at that, begging. He popped his ring in and popped the ring out. Look at that. He put the rock on her finger. Oh, she accepted. Look at that. There you go. That's for all you guys who said there ain't no relationships that work anymore. There you go. We just saw one. There you go. There you go right there. Two black people. This is black love. He don't look dusty. She don't look dusty. She don't look hood ratty. They had like a Bears game or something. I think he might play. I think he might play for the team. I don't know. She might. I don't know. They had a football field. I'll put it at that. Look at that. So they still getting along. So we even see it on TikTok. We still see relationships working. People still getting along. Attractive woman right there. Look at that. She's in shape. There you go. Now I don't know why he would want to get married. I don't get that part. That I don't understand that. Why you want to get married in America? But he did, and he put a ring on her finger. So there you go. Isn't that the ideal couple though? Isn't that what we always associate? Now, when you take a look at it, right? Look, he's taller than her. You see that? So she's short. She's in shape. Believe it. She's an athlete. So, but isn't this the stereotypical quote unquote couple? He's tall, thin. She's short, thick. He got a baseball hat on. He's got got on some skinny jeans with those zipper pants. Now we got Big Boy. He was showing off his pet right here.
We're live from Stankonia. bird is sleepy in the daytime, which is pretty much natural because
What's up with your mother?
I can't fault her for that. I'm gonna let you go back and go to sleep, man. Say bye. Say bye, Hootie. Say bye. Let them see your wings. 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 Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Straight like that. Fuck you talking about.
They said that's a flex right there. He got a pet owl. He's got a pet owl. We know Rick Ross got the bull, the buffaloes. Big Boy has got a pet owl.
We're live from Stankonia.
A lot of people think that's a bigger flex. That's better than a buffalo or a bull.
Sleepy in the daytime, which is pretty much natural because she is nocturnal. I can't fault her for that. I'm gonna let you go back and go to sleep, man. Say bye. Say bye, Hootie. Say bye. Let them see your wings. 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 Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Straight like that. Fuck you talking about.
I think I'm gonna get me an owl. I like that. I'm gonna get me an owl. I want me a pet owl. I want a pet owl. Now, like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, look, bless the Cash App, man. Look, check this out. We got Kendra G. We finna go into it right here. Corn one. Fair use, fair use.
Hello? Heather. Woo, Heather, honey.
Look, her people be sleep. Her people be called in. They be in the queue. Look at kid.
Heather. Heather. Heather.
Yeah. What? I'm on here. Get up. Okay, I'm up. Oh shit.
That liquor be hitting, bro. That liquor be hitting on your ass, though. You be trying to wait online. That liquor go hit, bro. When that liquor hit, bro, you out.
I was knocked out. Hi, Kendra. Can you hear me?
Was it ready for the way you jumped up like that, Heather?
Girl, I was listening, but then I went to sleep on the lady that just went on something like that.
I understand, boo. Gather yourself. Turn your TV off if you can.
My TV? You can hear my TV?
I heard something when I first went. Was it your TV?
Oh yeah, it's probably my TV. But I'm out of my room now.
Oh, you're in another room now? Ooh, you jumped up. You ready, Heather? Okay.
Yes, Kendra, I'm ready.
That was a good nap.
She look rough, bruh.
Yeah, it was.
She look rough, bruh. Bruh, she look rough. That's some rough slaw, right? Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I gotta say no to that, bruh. That's a rough woman, man.
Girl, I'm finally on your show. Check me out.
You know she got that morning breath too, bruh. She just woke up. She hit you with that hot breath. I don't know about that, man. She got that hot, just woke up morning breath. Man, y'all niggas is noxious, bro. I wouldn't fuck. Y'all niggas is noxious. I wouldn't fuck with these hoes without scuba gear, bro. That bitch got morning breath. That shit is way too fucking powerful to fuck with. That bitch could probably fry eggs with the heat of her fucking breath. She just woke up.
Oh shit.
You probably could boil a fucking egg. If you said, put this egg in your mouth, for you just woke up, put this egg in there. That shit'll do a quick boil.
Hello?
Right here?
Heather.
If you put an egg in her mouth, brother, you're gonna get you a boiled egg.
Woo, Heather, honey. Heather.
That's what you waking up laying. So you laying in the bed. That's what you laying next to.
Heather.
Yeah. What? I'm on here. Get up. Okay, I'm up. Oh shit.
Now you put an egg in her mouth right now. And said, just hold that for about 2 minutes. That thing gonna be.
I was knocked out. Hi, Kendra. Can you hear me?
I was ready for the way you jumped up like that.
Girl, I was listening, but then I went to sleep on the lady that just went on. Let me turn the lights on.
I understand, boo. Gather yourself. Turn your TV off if you can.
My TV? You can see my TV?
I heard something.
Let me just say.
Was it TV?
Oh, yeah.
Let me just say that shit not ladylike. That's not ladylike. You get out of bed early in the morning, you all linebackery and shit like that, like you could go play for the fucking Denver Broncos. Look like right now you can go start outside linebacker for the Denver Broncos. That shit is not sexy.
Girl, I'm finally on your show. Check me out.
That chick look linebackery as fuck.
How long you been trying for?
Oh, probably good about 7 months.
7 months?
Yes.
Oh my God. I know the demand is so high. But I'm grateful. I'm sorry it took you 7 months. I'm grateful
It's okay.
that
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Look, I'm shaking. I'm nervous.
you here, girl. Wide awake.
Yeah.
Let me get in your business, Heather. Where you calling me from?
South Bend, Indiana.
South Bend, Indiana. How old are you?
37. I just turned 37, actually.
37. What do you do for a living?
I'm a nurse.
She's a nurse. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo, September 20th.
Virgo. You have any children?
2. A
Two
boy.
kids. How old are you?
13. My son just turned 13, the 25th, and my daughter is 16.
16, same man?
No, 2 different dads.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No, I wish.
Oh, you wish? Okay.
I wouldn't be on here if I was. No, I probably still. I'm only planning to get married once. That's my goal.
That's your goal. Okay.
Yeah, well, you
This
don't
is
miss
Heather,
that one.
South Bend, Indiana, 37 as a nurse.
That's probably marriage. Some of these women, y'all got to stick to slow because sometimes your better days have passed and you more or less regulated to the slow box.
A Virgo, 2 kids. Let's get into it. What kind of man you looking for, baby?
Honest, hardworking. Let's see. Honest, hardworking.
There you go.
Loyal.
She's lying. That's why she drew a blank. She just looking for some stick. She just wants some pipe. You know that.
Look
at Kendra.
I mean, yeah, that's the basics.
Honest, hardworking, loyal. What's some deal breakers?
Lying.
What would you lie to her about? I want some real shit. No, I'm talking to the fellas. No, let's be for real. You know how niggas getting around. They doing that. They back and forth. It's whatever. They slowing out here, fucking on her over here. What would you lie to her about? Because it's like, bitch, please, lie to you. But look, listen. Look, you got some good box, and I'm gonna fuck with you. But as far as like whoever I fuck with, we ain't together and stay out my fucking business. Anybody gonna lie to her? Like, nigga be like, who? She'd be like, well, I think I'm gonna talk to my other dude. Go ahead. Go ahead and talk to that other nigga. Like, look at this. Like, you be like, are you serious? Bitch, I ain't losing. What did I lose? Bruh, you ain't lost nothing, man. You ain't got that to look at all. Look at that. That you hitting, you on laying on top and that thing tilted like that. Brother, you know what?
Let me think. Don't take care of their kids. That's a big one for me.
Most women could give a damn if I don't take care of my kids. They're only concerned with their kids. See, she's capping. Look at Kendra.
Bro.
Look at Kendra. She capping Kendra. Look at Kendra. Look at Kendra's face.
That's a big one.
Oh, bro, let's get there. He gotta make a certain amount of money.
Huh?
He gotta make a certain amount of money.
Well, not necessarily a certain amount. It's just I like to travel. I like to go on trips. I just left from Mexico. I went to Phoenix. I like to move around. So I don't want somebody that can't at least go half on me with whatever I'm doing.
Okay. So broke. So it's somebody that can travel. That's what you mean?
When I say broke,
when this bitch say travel, if we go to San Diego and we get the rental, what I'm talking about is we talking about like you lay down and we're gonna put some blankets and shit over you. We're gonna smuggle you in. It's like ain't nobody gonna spend no money to fuck with you if it's not beneficial for them, their time and maybe financially. And then wait a minute, let me tell you something. If I go to Mexico, if I took her to Mexico, nigga, I'm all in the streets. Nigga, I'm in the streets, nigga. I'm hollering at every bitch, nigga, I see. Nigga, I'm speaking Spanish in that motherfucker. You damn trying to fuck on something. Oh, give me a Spanish bitch. Man, I would look that bitch right in the face and say, bitch, you crazy. Talking about I'm a fucking with you. You the one who wanted to go to Mexico. You want to go to Mexico. I want to go no fuck. You want to go there, right? So I'm here now, right? Why would I fuck you? All these Mexican bitch? I'm fucking Mexican bitch. Look at that face. Nah, man. I'm not going to, I'm going to go to Mexico and fuck on that? Nah, bruh. No, hombre, whatever the fuck it is. No speak Spanish. No speak English. No Espanol. Nah, bruh. She too linebackery, bruh. I don't like them like that, man.
Like, can take care of your own, not asking me for stuff, because these men, for some odd reason, they say, I see a lot of men say women beg, but I see men begging on my hat, on my
What do they ask you for?
So like one lady, she said they dry beg, kind of like, oh well, well, I got this going on, or they kind of try to tell you their problems so you can help them out type deal. It's never straight through ask. Like, even though I did have somebody straight through ask, like, can you send me some money?
I would. I'd ask her. I'd be like, yo, okay, look, I need about $400 though, because I'm trying to get in, I'm trying to do this right here. You talking about Mexico and all that shit. So when we coming back? We gotta come back the next day. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna need 400 though. No, I'm being for real, because I'm trying to pay a bill. I'm trying to do something. Why would anybody go to fucking Mexico? All that Mexican slaw, that guacamole over, all that guacamole, that good guac, all that good guac, and you gonna hit on this? You gonna hit on this? You gonna fuck on this black eyed pea right here? You got a goddamn mountain of guac, and you gonna fuck this one black eyed pea, nigga? What? No, thank you. Fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna get me a big ass bowl of guac. A big ass bowl of guac.
For like, even as a friend basis, like ask you for stuff that tears me up in the inside.
So I had a guy tonight, but it was on Instagram. He said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
He said the woman, he said he meets a woman, and the next thing you know, the woman's asking him. Can you hear me, Heather?
Yeah, I hear you. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The next thing you know, the woman's asking him for help. So I guess men and women are doing it.
Yeah, but my thing is, my person, my favorite guy, I don't mind us building together, or you don't have everything, but my thing is like, I'm a homeowner. I have several cars. I have a pickup truck. I do well for myself, so I'm not asking you to make 6 figures. Is not a lot of money though. It is literally, I want to say.
But see, This is the problem with women like that. First of all, it's a possibility she makes six figures. It's a possibility her main guy makes six figures. I won't say that's not possible, but in my world, a man who's making six figures, they don't normally date women who look like this. They don't date linebackery women with the wide shoulders and stuff like that. Six figure, they just have more options. They just have more options.
What is it? $500, $300 a day or something like that. I want to say. If I might be off on my math, but it's not a lot of money in today's society. But you really have to work hard for it. Like from last year, I made my first 100K, and it was hard. I put in a lot of work, and it was COVID pay. So like for nurses, we were getting crisis pay. So that's the real reason why. And I really worked. I want to say like 60 hours a week, 60, 70 hours a week.
So are you saying that you want a guy that also makes 100K, like makes what you make?
Not necessarily. Just be a hustler. Be a hustler, because I'm a hustler. I work. I'm not
Trapper. She looking for a nigga to trap. She gonna make that money as a nurse. She gonna trap that house out. But you ain't gotta trap out the house. Give me the keys to the truck. Let me fuck with the shed. Just don't say nothing. Just stay up out my business and don't worry about it. I ain't gonna bring no heat to you. Don't let me take care of this, all right? Yeah, you going back in that shed, man. You trap that shed out. You got that truck. You got that truck. You dropping that weight. You making that bread, bro. You want a hustler? I'm a hustler. But even then, man, I could be cool with her. No, I could be cool. I'd be like, yo, we could be cool. She'll say, what you talking about? We can't do nothing sexual. Because I'm just not attracted to you. I'm just being for real. I ain't trying to hate. I got my nigga. I know my nigga over here. I know a nigga though. I know. I go find the old thirsty nigga. I be like, I know a nigga. He'll fuck anything that move. I'm in the streets. I go get him. Go get my nigga Patrick's. Patrick. Let me go get my nigga Pat Trick. My nigga Pat Trick. He'll fuck anything. You know, get some, cue up some meat. Broke hoes, what's up with you, Playboy? Get that grill going, man. We up at the house and shit. She make $100K a year. We got a nice little house. Put some meat on that grill. I done hooked her up with my boy Patrick's. Now I can fuck on my slaw. And she ain't gonna get mad. And I'm cool. We just cool. I'm a hustler. She doing what she do. I'm doing what I do. Patrick gonna come through, take care of you. I'm good. We Gucci, bro. But hey, as far as me and her fucking, that's a never, never, never. That ain't even. That's not attractive to me, man.
I'm skilled. Like I like a skilled man as well too.
Okay.
Because a lot of men, they're lazy here in Indiana. I don't know if that's just an Indiana thing. That's why I think one of the girls, she said she's in Indiana. She don't want to date Indiana tonight. And I'm like, yeah, that's why she's single, because she in Indiana.
Do you have gold teeth, Heather?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I had them since I was 16. So
since
yeah.
you were 16. Okay. Heather, let me see the Kendra cam.
Oh. I'm sorry, I was asleep.
Look at them breasts, girl. You got a body on you. We see them boobs, boo.
Yeah, I went to I just got my body done not too long ago.
Oh, you got your body done. What did you get done?
I got a tummy tuck. I also want to get a breast lift though, but I did have a tummy tuck in December.
Did you get a tummy tuck?
In December of last year.
Okay. How does that work? So is it like an immediate reaction, or does it slowly go down?
It's actually immediate. It's kind of like maybe you see how small you're gonna be in probably about 3 weeks. In
No,
3 weeks.
Okay.
no. They will get this tummy. They'll get that fupa cut off. They'll sew it up, and they have a flat stomach. But them chicken wings, that one-on-one relationship, that love affair you've got with the chicken wing, with the whole wing, with the drumette, with the fry bucket, not box, but bucket. The 3-pound bucket of fries, the 60-piece, 120-piece chicken wing that y'all go through, that you and your 3 girlfriends go through. Even despite the surgery, even the surgery can't hold up. Y'all lose y'all shape in a year. Y'all get the flat stomach, and within a year, you done ate your way out of your Brazilian tummy tuck. You had a bucket pause. You paused the bucket. And she said she gonna go get her breast toked up.
Okay.
Top, but I do want to go back for my breasts because yeah. I mean, I feel like if you don't like something about your body, if you don't like something about your body and you can't fix it with exercise and certain things, do what you want to do. What you got to do to make you feel better about you. It's yours. Can't nobody tell you about what God gave you, and if you want to fix it, be my guest.
Listen. I totally believe do whatever makes you happy too. I always wonder how, because I was blessed with a body, but I buy hair. You know, I wear fake lashes, so I feel like, hey, whatever you want to do to enhance your pretty.
Oh yeah, that body banging too. No homo. No. No.
I work hard for this body. This body. I work hard for this body.
Yeah.
And I be thinking like, I don't know why I'm working this hard when I could just do like other women, but I've been working hard for this body. But I appreciate it. Back to you, Heather. All right, what was your last relationship?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. What you don't gotta answer, but when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm gonna keep that a secret.
Keep it a secret? Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think you're single?
Because I have a lot to offer. People take advantage of people like me that's kind-hearted, and you know, that's what I feel like the biggest thing is, because I got tired, and then I do go out, like I travel, but when I go out, I think my resting bitch face kind of give off I think my resting bitch face kind of like is like a turn off to men. I think, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, it's intimidating. Maybe, I'm not sure, but I do offer a lot. So,
okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Heather?
I'm kind. I'm nurturing. I've been in healthcare, so like I know how to treat a man. Like I know how I cook. I clean, and I, like the little Webby say, I cook, I clean, I never smell like onion ring. No, but I'm nurturing. Like I'm like massaging. I'm affectionate. I like affection. You know, I like kissing. I like touching and rubbing. You know, I think my love language is catering. So it's I think that's the Virgo in me, the nurturer and the lover. So I think that's my biggest thing.
Okay. Heather, you don't have to do it, but they want you to do the Kendra Cam again. I think it's because you mentioned that you had body work.
Look like
so
she
now
got,
they really
she
want to look
got a
at your
grease.
body.
Hold up. She got a grease. Hold up.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Heather?
I'm kind. I'm nurturing. I've been in healthcare, so like I know how to treat a man. Like I know how I cook, I clean, and I, like the little Webby say, I cook, I clean, I never smell like onion ring.
She said she know how to treat a man.
No, but I'm nurturing. Like I'm like massaging. I'm affectionate. I like affection. You know, I like kissing.
Nah, bro, this chick right here. This chick tripping, man. Look, do me a favor, man. We going. We going. It's October 4th, my nigga. Tuesday. Pull on up. What we doing over here? Pull on up. We getting it in. What's up? Let's get it going, man. What's up? We doing a review of Kendra. We trying to see how do they treat you, though? Do they treat you fairly, though? Are they cool with you, though? We know you gonna do the most. We know you gonna do a lot of extras. We know that. We know that. We know you gonna do the extra. You gonna do the most. You gonna buy that birthday cake. You gonna buy that designer bag. You gonna pay for that trip. Her and her girlfriends. You gonna get that rental. Upgrade her rental. We know you gonna do it. You're going to upgrade the rental. You're going to upgrade it. I can't have you driving out here in this Ford Focus. You can't be out here driving in this Ford Focus. Let me get you what somebody said, what's that he said, the scoop, whatever. Yeah, let me get you the scoop. I'm going to put you in the scoop. I'm going to put you in the scoop. I'm going to put my insurance up. I'm going to put my insurance up. It's all on me. It's all on me. I'm going to put my insurance up. We know you're going to do the most, but how do they treat you, though? How do they treat you? Are they going to do the most? Come on, brother. See, that's what I'm saying. As a man, that's what you know I'm going to call you out. Are they going to do the most for you? Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. You's a lying ass nigga. That bitch ain't going to do shit for you, nigga. You know it and I know it. She going to do the same. Nigga, please. Fuck you think you talking to? Nigga done flew fucking the motherfucker done flew to China. Motherfucker done flew to fucking Brazil. Ask that same bitch you fucking on over there, will she come to America on her dime? Now, whether you like it or not, brother, you's a bitch. You might not like that, but you's a bitch. And you's a beta male simp because you's a simp bitch ass nigga because all this shit you wolfing up, you can't get a bitch to do shit for you. And we know you're going to do the most. See, I ain't even trying to say, I think you won't. You going to do the most. Pearls, trips around the world. Yachts. You going to do the most. But what's she going to do for you, my nigga? Give you some old used box? So that's what you going for? So that's the meal. So let me get this down here. You Mr. Red Pill, Mansfield man, passport boy, yet you'll go for some used box. That's what we doing, though? I didn't know it was like that, though. I thought it was about to come up. I thought it was about to come up. I thought it was about the man coming up. I didn't know it was about the bitch winning. The bitch gonna win, though. Gonna get a bitch your money, your jewels, your time, your attention. Fuck out of here, bruh. Real niggas do real shit, bro. There ain't no real nigga trying to do that, bruh. I don't know why y'all niggas trying to play with this motherfucking. That's the way shit is, bro. Shit, bro, them hoes ain't pop. Bitch will swim. Let me tell you something. That bitch will take a popsicle stick. That bitch will take a whole motherfucking ice cream truck and glue the popsicle sticks together and sit her happy ass on a popsicle boat and come see Platinum. And then I'll fuck with her when she float through the fucking ocean to come see me. You broke bitch, start gluing popsicle sticks together to come see your nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. Can you glue popsicle sticks together? Well, glue them together and come fuck with me. Y'all niggas get these bitches every fucking benefit of the doubt. You sorry simp sucker motherfuckers. Crying all the time over these hoes. I'm finna go to Brazil. For what? To get played like a fucking fiddle? Simp motherfucker. Sick of these simp weird motherfuckers. You ain't no real nigga. No real nigga finna go overseas and buy no pussy. Then don't even request a bitch to do the same for him. And then that's the thing, nigga think like you ain't asking for nothing. What's wrong with that? Somebody treat you the way you treat them. Well, she broke. Well, bitch, you gonna get the glue. Bitch, can you buy some glue and some popsicle sticks? Well, start gluing you a fucking boat to come see me. Do what they got it. I don't give a fuck. Do what you got to do. Hop on a fucking tree limb. Float your ass over. I don't give a fuck what you do. Run up on one of them. Hide like the rats in the wheels of the fucking plane. Hop in the wheel fucking. The wheels got that little space in there. We got to dodge the motherfuckers because they retract. When you see that plane, run your ass on it and run up in that motherfucking wheel space. But I suggest you duck, bitch, because them wheels, they will come up in there. You're going to be in a box you're going to be like a donut for a minute. It might not be that pleasant a trip. But hey, at least you got here. You might lose a finger or some toes. How do they treat you? Do they treat you the same way you treat them, man? That's the first thing. Look, we ain't talking about game. You ain't got to have no game. I'm going to ask you up front. Do the woman treat you the same way you treat her? If you're a real one, if it's imbalanced, you're in that shit. You'll tell her to her face, You tell her, hey, look, I'm not doing all this extra shit. What the fuck you mean? I got to do A, B, C, and D? For what? Some slaw? Like you don't get nothing out the dick? Like they didn't get no fun for you?
Touching and rubbing. I think my love language is catering. So it's I think that's the Virgo in me, the nurturer and the lover. So I think that's my biggest thing.
Okay. Heather, you don't have to do it, but they want you to do the Kendra Cam again. I think it's because you mentioned that you had body.
Right there. I stopped. Look at that sausage stain she got on her titty.
Work. So now they
right there. You see that? Bitch got a sausage stain. She had a sausage biscuit. She got spillage. Breakfast spillage on her titty. How you gonna talk to a bitch? She got a wet titty, bruh. You niggas is doing the most.
really want to look at your body.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this is the Kendra Kim again, because y'all keep asking in the comment section, child. Okay. All right. Thank you, Heather, for being a good participant. All right. So let's do it, Heather. Give them
that bitch like a linebacker, bro, for the Bills.
how do you want them to reach out to you?
My Facebook is Heather Tharps, and then on Instagram is revision_on_life.
Hold on, I'm gonna try just one, right? I'm gonna try Facebook. Mm-hmm. Let me look you up right now.
Yeah, I got a few Facebooks because I'm in Facebook jail because I'm revolutionary. Like I'm like Black love. I'm not my ancestor type. That's that's what my page is about.
Is this it right here?
Yeah, that's it. That's my two right there. Yep, that's me.
Okay, so that's her on Facebook. Mm-hmm. If you guys want to follow her on Facebook. All right, man. Oh, what's the age range you would date? You're 37.
I'm 37, 30 up to about 60, I want to say.
Damn. Well, all the way to 60.
60 well kept. And on this shit. Because listen, Only reason why I say that is nowadays men are just not together. Like they own car, they own crib. Like I want to get away. You know, I'm a homeowner, so I want to get away from my home life
Ain't no
sometimes. You know, from
60-year-old
working
man.
like how I work.
Ain't no 60-year-old man unless he got some them brain peppers, the menthols. Unless he got his mentals is fucked up. Unless he got janky mentals. Antidepressants. That ain't no 60-year-old man gonna fuck with her. And I actually, if a 60-year-old man fuck with her, he got to have some mentals. He got to have some mentals, bro. It got to be a weird situation going on with the mentals. He cannot be mentally in order. He can't be, ain't no 60-year-old man gonna fuck on her and have both of his fucking feet planted on the ground. What's up with you, Jessica Bay? Ain't no 60-year-old man. You gotta understand, a 60-year-old man. Why do people assume like a 60-year-old dude or a 70-year-old dude is like he don't have options? Like they really don't, but come on, man, they ain't gotta scrape the bottom of the fucking barrel. Now, a well-kept 60-year-old, a well-kept, financially solvent 60, 70-year-old man will be dealing with a quality woman. They're not gonna be dealing with no woman like that. Steve up in here, Steve the Dean. What's up with you, Playboy? Steve the Dean got to get his Cash App set up so I can. Anyhow, we'll deal with that though, Steve. We still working on that. Ain't no 60-year-old man going. A 60-year-old man who got kids, who been married a couple of times. Let me tell you something. That money going to a very pretty young girl. He is not gonna fuck no chick that look like she played for the Chicago line, the motherfucking Chicago Bears. She played linebacker for. He is not, because he know he ain't got a lot of time. His days are numbered. He wants joy, peace, and happiness in his house. He is not gonna fuck with no bitch that look like she could play linebacker for the Chicago Bears. I promise you, he won't. That not a dude that's established. Not a dude who has went out there and worked his ass off, built a resume. No way. No way. And see, that's why YouTube, that's why people on YouTube, we're not telling the truth to each other. I don't understand the point if we're gonna lie to each other. Come on, man. We know that ain't gonna happen. It don't have to be our fathers. It could be people we grew up in our lives. These men don't work their ass off for 40, 50 years, retire, 70 years old, wife dead. You gonna see them mess with some old big, wide back chick with kids in a fucking fucked up body of butt? No. They get young, beautiful women, pretty, gorgeous women. They can't do nothing with them now because they old. They can't do nothing. It's like they can look at it. They can look at it and they can touch it and they might even eat it, but they can't smash. And guess what? Guess what? Ha ha ha. That's when all guys find out. Because she gonna slaw out the other guys. And he know he can't. He know he can't.
I think nursing it takes a lot out of you.
Okay.
So I want a man where I can escape to his place sometime. You know what I mean?
Them days over with, babe. You know what though? See, this is what she might be down. But on some real shit, a real dude gonna be like, okay, but it's gonna be straight slaw. Like, look, check this out. You coming through, all right? And you gotta get up out of here because I got plans. Yeah, if she just want to come through and get slow, drop off the box, drop off the top, sloppy top. Some dudes would be like, I'm gonna smash. Long as she leaving and shit. Like she getting up out of there too. They be like, man, chick come through, she got money. She a nurse. She come through. I do the most. And she give me and she gave me $1,500. Not because I charged her, because she just got money, man. She just got money. And that's just what she do, man. She always buying me clothes and buying me suits and buying me shoes. And yeah, I fuck with her, but yeah. She do the most, but I fuck with her. She sort of linebackery. She ain't that pretty, but I mean, man, it's something I'm fucking with, yo. But you know what? But you know what though? Where he would win, but when to lead though. See, that's the difference. I don't have no problem with her, man. She get up, come through, do this, blah blah blah. She don't get in my business. She get on down. I fuck with her. Yeah, I fuck with her. She ain't trying to wait to leave. Another chick coming over. She don't try to hold up. Fight with the bitch and stuff. She don't get in your business. Question why you ain't called. She don't do that. That's too much for me though, bro. I'm looking at that. That's too much for me.
Like
Heather, refresh my memory. When was your last relationship again?
2 years.
2 years ago. And why did that end?
Well, we dated. I mean, because I think it's because it was a lot of reasons. I never seen he had 5 kids with his ex-wife, which he didn't know if he was actually divorced yet. That was one reason why. And I never seen him talk to us out of the 2 years that we were together. I never seen him talk to his kids. I never seen them, even though they lived in California.
Yeah, Wes, that sounds good, but I've never in my life, I swear. Now maybe I live in a fishbowl. I've never met a woman that gave a good fuck how I dealt with my kids or how I dealt with anybody outside of her. I've never met that. Ever. In fact, what I've seen is when you don't give a damn about your kids or you don't give a damn about your ex, they just laugh because that frees them up for more time to deal with them. But they don't give a damn. That's why I'm like, who we dating, man? Where we at? Man, these women don't care nothing about your situation, bro. They got their own situation. They don't give a damn about your kids. They don't give a damn about your ex. They don't give a damn. If you got that pipe, you gonna be good. She ain't gonna give a damn about your money. These women don't care, man. This is classic. Don't pay attention to nothing she say.
Yeah, I never seen him talk to his kids, even on the phone or communicate with his wife, ex-wife, whatever. I didn't know at the time if he was still. Couldn't never tell me any exact answers when it came to.
Kendra, now Kendra's asked her, how long did you fuck him though? With all that unknown, that ambiguous thing going on, you still was fucking him. He was bad to his kids. You didn't know if he was even married. He wasn't, but you were still fucking him.
As far as his ex-wife go and his kids, I just never met him. How you gonna be trying to play a role in my kid's life and you not even? I can't even tell that if you're active in your kid's life or not.
Hello? What is this? What we looking at? Hello? This looks suspect. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I put the video on there. I don't know, so whatever.
This is me. Come on. This is me.
This is me.
It is you.
This is me.
What was we just looking at, girl? I was so scared.
A cup.
Oh,
I was
cup.
taking my friend's picture.
I don't want to tell you what I thought it was, child.
It was a cup. I was taking my friend's picture. This caught me off guard.
Okay,
I looked at it and I was like, oh my God. That caught me so off guard. I'm excited. Okay, let's do this.
All right, what's your name, baby? Ooh,
my name is Reed.
We can't see your face. You giving us the body already.
Already. I'm like,
we can't see you, girl. You got to get into the camera.
It's me.
What's your name?
My parents? My name is Rihanna. Oh my God.
Your name is Rihanna?
Yes. This got me so off guard.
Rihanna, well, you pushed the request to be here, boo.
I did, and I kept saying it, but like I was taking my friend's picture while I was listening to you, so like it caught me off guard.
Okay. Sit down or get closer. Like, okay, right there, that's fine. Rihanna, where you calling me from?
This is good.
Where?
I'm
Yeah, this is
in
good. Where you
Florida.
calling me from?
I'm in Florida. I'm vacationing here, but I live in Huntsville, Alabama.
You live in Alabama. How old are you?
3.
Huh?
I'm 23.
23.
Yep.
Rihanna, what do you do for a living?
I'm a server.
You're a
She's
server?
a waitress. She's a
Do you have any
waitress.
kids?
I do. I have one. She's 2.
She's
Okay.
2. Why are you not with the dad?
He just doesn't know what he wants in life. I always feel like we're doing good, and then he breaks up with me, so I'm tired of it. Like I want a man too. I want a man. I don't know how else to say that. I want a husband. I want a man. I want to be in a relationship. I want to be a wife. I want 5 children. I mean, that's it. I want to be a wife. I do. I'm over it. I'm not here for, I don't know, to play around with these little boys. I don't like that. I don't. I want a relationship. I love to be loved on. I want a relationship. I want a man. I want a man who loves me.
You said fucked on.
Who can love a relationship. I mean, that's just me. There's nothing else
Hold
to
up.
say.
Do they want? Hold up.
Okay,
Let me ask the chat. Hold up. Put a 1 if you think women want to be loved on, or put a 2 if you think they want to be fucked on. Come on, let's be for real. She said loved on. Come on, you know damn well these women don't want to be loved on. You know damn well these women want to be fucked on. Put a 1 if they want to be loved on, a 2 if you think they need to be, if they want, they go, Jay, there you go, 2. Let me put my 2 in there. You know damn well these women don't want to be loved on. They want to be fucked on. Look at Kamal even, look, we got a confession up here. Look at it. They just want to be fucked on. There you go. They do not want no loving. They don't want nobody to love on them. They want you to pull up and fuck on them. Look at Jessica. You can't have it both ways, Jessica. I'm gonna vote for Jessica. We're gonna put you down for 2, Jessica. She said she need 1 and 2. Get out of here. Jessica, Jelly X, we got a confession. Jessica says she wants number 2. I think you're gonna get that messing around the manosphere. You gonna get that. Whether you like whether you like it or not. Let me stop right there though. But yeah, they want to be fucked on. They don't want to be loved on. Why we want to sit around here and play that game? Come on.
Let's go with, well, hold on. This is Rihanna, Alabama, 23, is a server. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
I am a Leo. I'm born in August. My birthday is August 16.
Okay. So, okay, let's get into it. You already mentioned you want 5 kids. So that means you want 4 more kids?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can the guy have kids already, or you want to give birth to 4 more kids?
That's fine. Yeah. That's
okay.
Fine. Not too many. Not too many. I'm not a stepmama type of girl. I would prefer.
Tell your friend to turn the other phone off because I can hear the echo.
It's you. Oh, sorry. It's my friend. It's not me. It's my friend.
Yeah, she either has to put it on mute, or she has to go in a different room, or she has to go into a different room because I can hear it.
The girl is crazy. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Well, everybody's saying that you're very cute.
Thank you. I love it. Thank you. I'm trying to get on here all night.
Well, you're here. So listen, say it again,
Rihanna.
Rihanna, like Rihanna.
Yeah, like Rihanna, but Rihanna.
What's some deal breakers for you, Rihanna?
Somebody who's breaking up with people for no reason. I'm over it. I am. I want somebody who knows what they want. Like, if you want to get married, great. I do too. I want a relationship. Period. I do. I want a man. I can't say that enough. I want a man. And when I say a provider, I mean an emotional provider. I don't want somebody financially. Don't care for it at all. I want
Money
a
don't
man
matter.
who can be there for me.
She's not drunk, you guys.
Yet.
How would you say that? I want a man who can be there for me emotionally. Like, I want a man who can be vulnerable to their woman. That's it.
Okay.
There
What's
you
the
go.
age range you want to do, Rihanna?
I want to date somebody in between the age ranges of 25 and 35. 40 is pushing it, but I would do 25 and 35.
Okay. Does he have to be in Alabama?
No, but in between Alabama and Texas to Florida.
All right, move back to your face. Okay, Texas to Florida. Does he have to look us? Well, you come a little bit closer. You were just too close then. Does he have to look a certain way?
Yes, I love a husky man.
Okay.
Big, not like fat, but like muscular. I know what I want. I'm sorry. I want a
That was good that you know
That's
what
a
you
whole
want.
lot of you guys,
muscular
man. She like them husky.
Absolutely. I want a man who is muscular, like who looks strong, but like not fat. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, just
Thick. She want a thick
there's no
guy.
word other than husky. Like, just
Thick. Solid.
like big,
Okay.
like fat, but like
medium.
Rick
muscular.
Rick
In
Rossy.
the background, give her a second while she's talking to us.
Rick Rossy type.
They're doing too much. I have a twin. They're doing too much.
You have a twin sister, really?
This is her. Yes. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Jessica like him like
There's
that
two
too.
of you.
There's two of us.
Wait, okay, so let me finish going with you. Rihanna. So you already kind of mentioned it, but does the guy have to make a certain amount of money?
No, but I want them to be stable.
Girl, hell yeah, they do.
Yeah, I want them to be stable.
Wait, someone said he does have to make a certain amount of money.
Yeah, that was my twin. We're not listening to her. This is about me, not her.
Okay. Now, right now it's time for the Kendra Cam. You pretty much did it all night, but you want to just focus on your shape for a second.
I can do it again. I can stand on this chair if you can't see.
Go ahead, sure. Give us the full. Okay.
I can't see her, but
Rihanna. All right, this is Rihanna. She's on vacation right now, but she lives in Alabama.
she likes
23
a
of
husky
Leo,
guy.
is a server, has a 2-year-old.
Rick
She made it very
Rossy
clear
type.
she wants a man. She wants to get married. That's the time and energy she's on. She wants 5 kids. She already has 1. That means she wants 4 more. When was your last relationship, Rihanna?
My last relationship was very recently. It was with my child's father. Again, he doesn't know what he wants. I'm tired of it. I want to.
When did y'all break up this time?
Because he's always breaking up with me.
No, I said when?
If we're being realistic, I want to really say it like Wednesday. I woke up out of nowhere. I thought we were fine. Seriously. I thought we were fine, but this is repetitive. Like, I think we're fine, and then I wake up and there's a breakup text. He's a truck driver. I don't want no more truck drivers. I'm over it. I want a man. I want a 9 to 5. I want somebody to come home. I cook every day. I want somebody to eat my food, period. Okay? I want somebody to eat my food because I can cook. I can cook very well. I cook every day. I have a 2-year-old. She loves chicken nuggets and french fries. Don't know what's wrong with the girl, but it's fine with her. But
let me jump in. You have a child with this man that you broke up with on Wednesday. How can a guy be sure that you guys aren't going to make back up? Like,
That tells you she can't cook if she cooks the same meal all the time. She said a child likes chicken nuggets and french fries. What's wrong with her? Well, hell, you don't. Well, have you ever offered her something other than that? Because you can't cook. You can cook chicken. Have you offered the child an option?
It's even been a week.
I don't want him anymore. I don't. I want somebody who wants me. I don't want him. I don't. I'm tired of it. I want a man. I want a man who wants me. I'm tired of somebody out of nowhere saying, well, you know, I think we should break up because I'm tired of it. Don't want it. Nope, not for me. Trash, garbage.
Honestly, sometimes it
No,
should be like
I'm not ugly. There's nothing wrong with me. I am a housewife. If a man wants a housewife, it's me. But I'm not gullible, though.
Now, as a housewife, does that mean you won't work?
I do work.
Okay. But if you become a housewife, would you still work?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm
So
not gonna...
here's the next question, Rihanna. You don't have to answer.
Okay.
When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
2 months ago.
That was your child's father?
Yep.
So you guys just broke up on Wednesday, but you haven't had sex in 2 months?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. Because why are you guys in a relationship? You have a child together and y'all haven't had sex in 2 months.
We're together then, but like at that time period, I hadn't seen him in like a month and a half. So I was like, well, maybe, you know, I still love him. And when you're with somebody, you know, you still love them. Like you want to be with them. You want to do everything to make it work with somebody. But sometimes it just doesn't work out. And I've just noticed that I just don't want to continue to settle because we were together for 5 years. But within those 5 years, I never told him, you know, I didn't want to be with him. He just consistently kind of told me every now and then that he didn't want to be with me. So I'm over it. Like I want to be with somebody who wants to be with me. Like I'm tired of settling. I'm tired of feeling like I have to give myself to somebody for them to love me. I don't want that. Like I don't want that for me. I know in life.
I got you, girl. All right, so listen, Rihanna, why do you think you're single?
I don't know. I don't know what I do wrong to people. I don't. I'm here for somebody. Maybe what I could think is that I'm emotionally unavailable, but that's it. That's all I can think of.
That's all she could think of. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm great. That's it. I'm great. I'm amazing. I'm a housewife. I'll do anything you want. I'm amazing. I'm wonderful. I'm the housewife. I'm the full package. I can cook. I can clean. I'm a mom. I love children. I want to be with somebody. I'm faithful. I look great.
Are you willing to relocate? Would you move from Alabama?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You heard that? Yeah, she ready to
Will the guy
move.
have a good relationship with your child's father? Will there be drama?
She ready to get up out of there. She ready to move. She got 1 kid. She ready to cook, clean. Me, I ride on out there to Alabama, man. Fuck her and that twin, nigga. Give me both. I want both pieces, nigga. I want both pieces. I want both pieces, man. I'm gonna be a real nice dude. And I'm gonna talk to her and her twin. I'm trying to fuck them both. What's wrong with that's dad? That's the ticket, man. That's the ticket. You could tell that her sister, the other twin, she could tell she done lost a lot of pipe to that other twin, bro. She knows she mad at her too, bro.
It's on the man. I don't think there'll be drama, but it depends on the man. It does. Like it depends on the man. I don't want any childish people. I want a man. There's no else to say it. There's no other way to say it. I want a man. I want a man. I want a provider emotionally. I don't need you financially. I just want you emotionally. Like
you want him to eat your food.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not cooking for no reason. I'm not cooking for no reason. I'm myself. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of cooking my meals and nobody else is eating them besides me. I don't know what's wrong with my baby. She's crazy. I be cooking crawfish, etouffee, spaghetti and fried fish. I don't know what's wrong with the girl. She just don't want it. She wants chicken nuggets and French fries. Lame.
Spaghetti. A bowl of spaghetti.
Well, listen, Rihanna, I like you. She's from Alabama, but currently on vacation. She has a 2-year-old. She wants 4 more kids at least. She's a Leo. She'll date 25 to 35, a server. And your zodiac sign is a Leo. All right, boo, give them your Instagram page.
My Instagram is cool, period, like a dot. Cool, period, Ree. Like the actual period, like a dot. Yep.
Cool period Ree.
Cool, period, Ree. Yep.
All right, baby girl, who's that? You want to show off your sister? Where's your sister and your friend at? Tell them to come into the camera. Hey, twin.
Yeah. Hold on, yo, was 3-piece up in there. Look at that. Yeah.
She has a 2-year-old. She wants 4 more kids at least. She's a Leo. She'll date 25 to 35, a server. And your zodiac sign is a Leo. All right, boo, give them your Instagram page.
My Instagram is cool,
period re, like the actual period, like a dot.
Cool period re.
Yep.
Cool period re. COOL.RI.
Yep.
COOL.RI. All right, baby girl. Who's that? You want to show off your sister? Where's your sister and your friend at? Tell them to come into the camera. Hey, twin.
Look at that. 3-piece. 3-piece. You can shit. I see why she ain't got no man. You already know when a dude pop into place, he gonna pop on both of them others first. You already know, bro. She the ugly twin. That's the problem. She the ugly twin. The other one is the good-looking twin. Yeah.
Hey, girls. Oh, y'all are beautiful. It's like, what is this? The pretty girl vacation?
Yes. Girl, we're on vacation now.
It's the pretty girl vacation. Y'all are cute. Let me see your other friend. Well, she left out the live. She didn't want to come back in. You took your. Oh, you had to get. Okay.
I'm trying to find somebody. I'm a single one. I'm trying to find love. Girl,
You know, I was trying to find love.
I'm glad she did that like that. That's how women are. You see how that? She pushed them other women away. Look at that. She pushed them girls away.
Oh, you had to get. Okay.
Look at that. Get out of it.
I'm trying to find somebody. I'm a single one. I'm trying to find love. Girl,
You know, I was trying to find love. So they both have relationships? Are y'all both in relationships?
I'm single. I'm 25 years old. I'm sorry I'm taking over her show. I'm 25. I'm from San Antonio, Texas. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. They're doing too much. This is not about them. I'm a social worker.
The live look it's freezing on you. We gotta keep it about your friend tonight. We'll keep it about we'll keep it about Rihanna tonight. Because it was Rihanna's moment. We're not gonna overshadow it. Yes.
That's my
fellas, if you want to get to know Rihanna, it's COOL.
See how women fall out over some pipe?
Easy to remember. Bye, baby girl. Bye, girls. Bye. She said, wait a minute, I'm single too.
They about to go to war over some pipe.
Do you have an update?
Hold up. We got a brother right here.
Yeah.
Hold up. Kendra G, singles out, fair use. We got a brother on here who did his bid or whatever. He trying to get a woman. Here we go.
Yeah, I got an update for you.
What's the update, honey?
You got some very weird ass women out here. And I'm being like transparent, honest, no bullshit, not stereotyping nobody. You got some weird women out here. You know what I'm saying? Like I think your man hit on it earlier, the other dude from Jacksonville. He was on your Facebook show earlier. He was speaking about how women saying they want a good woman. I mean, a good dude, or whatever the case may be. I'm not gonna sit there and say all women going to the club and skips, all that good stuff. But a lot of women say they want a good man, but they don't want what comes with that. And a lot of us good dudes, we require some structure and some discipline. And a lot of them, they feel like it comes off like we controlling, like either like if we come from prison or whatever the case may be, they feel like it's a hard thing to deal with. And so that's what a lot of the flack that I got with some of the females after seeing me online. You know, they just seen my physical appearance. Oh, you got a nice body, you're a fitness trainer, whatever. Cool, you 6 feet, all this good shit. But when we sit down and have a conversation, it's totally different. A lot of these females' brains, like your man said, is shot out, like completely shot out. For real.
Well, I'm gonna respond to that. I do stand by that. You sometimes you attract what you are, and not saying I'm judging you in no way, because I do remember you being well spoken. But you have the past. How many years was you in jail for?
I did 10 years. I've been home since 2013.
Right. And listen, there's no judgment, but there's some women that you might desire that for them, they just won't give men that been to jail a chance.
Oh, I'm not stressed about that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I can care less whether they got anything to feel about, well, I've been to prison, because that's the last thing I'm worried about. Because if you're showing me that, I'm going to see that. I don't want to talk to you anyway. What I'm saying is where the issue comes in at, a lot of us brothers really, I hear a lot of women saying that us men want a traditional woman. I don't think that's what a lot of us guys are saying. Yeah, a man want a woman that can cook. We're not asking you to cook 5 days a week. That's not what a man is saying. But to say that you put more value to your social media life than to understanding the man that you either want or the man that you're trying to get to know, that's a totally big difference. There's a wide gap. You understand what I'm saying? So, like for me, I'm 38. A lot of people are like, yo, you look older. I could care less about any of that. And that's why the world is so messed up, because they going based on, okay, we dictate where this dude won't like me for a butt. I could care less if a chick got an ass like a goddamn piece of sandpaper. It doesn't bother me, because her ass doesn't make her make up who she is, her essence, or how she thinks. Most women that ain't got a body, they smart. Most of the women that ain't got a body, they married.
So what kind of women? Okay, so Quentin, let's rehash. I remember some things. What do you do again for a living now?
I'm a licensed fitness trainer and a barber.
A licensed fitness trainer and a barber. How many children do you have?
I have 2.
How old are your kids again?
My daughter is 4, my son is 3.
4 and 3.
Yes, ma'am.
2 different women?
Yes, ma'am.
So why are you not with the woman that had your baby 3 years ago or 4 years ago?
Okay, so if you remember correct, my daughter in Georgia, I was gonna actually marry my daughter's mother. But some type of way she allowed her mom or whatever the case to interfere with her thinking, or whatever the case may be she wanted to do. So that threw that off. My son, he's a blessing. I love him. I was irresponsible, having unprotected sex with a girl I was dating, and she ended up pregnant. It's just as simple as that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting there saying that she wasn't a potential woman that I could be with, but sometimes a woman will hold herself from actually allowing a man to love her and get to know her based upon what she's been through. I wasn't going to sit around for another 4 years and just keep dealing with it. I was a friend, cool for 4 years. It didn't work, cool, on to the next one.
So listen, no judgment, but I do got to give it to you because you came in hard on the women and talking about what they need to do to get a good man. Now, you've been in jail for 10 years, but you're out of jail now. You have 2 kids by 2 different women under the age of 5. And you talking about these women. What makes you the greatest man?
Okay, well, first thing first, I never said I was the greatest man. I said I'm a good man.
Well, what makes you a good man? Because you came in hard talking about the women.
Okay, what did I say that
you
was hard
said
about
these
the
women say they want a good man. They don't really want a good man. You came in hot. You said my women followers are weird. You know, all the people
I didn't
that
say
hit you
your
up.
women followers.
You?
I said the women that contacted me. If I was to go in and say that all of your female followers was that,
Okay,
that'd
well,
be
the
so
women that
disrespectful.
contacted
I
you.
didn't
So
say
now,
that.
so now explain why you are this prize that you were dissing the women that reached out to you. Help us out.
Okay, well, first of all, it's not no in particular about me being a prize, because whoever you with, you're a prize to each other. You're a prize yourself. The fact what I'm telling you about me, it has nothing to do with anybody being a prize or not. You don't see yourself as a prize, that's on you. What I'm saying is this: it's complicated and difficult to talk to a woman if she's not open to allow you to get to do that to her. All men, and we keep reverting back to this whole prison thing. I was 17. I made a dumbass decision. So what? If that bothers any fucking woman about me going to prison, God bless you. Keep pushing. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not every woman's type. I get that. But what a woman needs to understand is that, look at this.
Now they said that Kendra was hating to bring up his prison past like that. That's what they say. They said Kendra G was wrong and she was hating. The man been out since 2013. That's almost 10 years ago. They saying Kendra was hating on him though, because he was saying that some of them women is weird, and some of those women are weird.
Many men you know are able to go through any whatever type traumatic, whatever in their life. No matter prison, getting crippled, getting shot. How many men can go through that and actually bounce back and actually do something with themselves? A black, let's talk about this black man. Since you want to ask me what makes me a prize, I'm a very competent brother. I not only got educated when I went to prison, I was educated before. I threw a 10-year ride to Tennessee away because I chose to make a dumbass decision. I'm just being honest. I share this with any woman I meet because I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding anything from you. You can go look it up, whatever you want. But that doesn't make me me. And a lot of women keep themselves from that because they don't give their time, they self-time, like, you know what, let me understand this man. Because maybe what he can't get past, I might can help him. I'm not looking for a mother figure. That's not what I want. Why would I want to date somebody like my mother? That makes no sense. I want a
No,
woman.
I get all that. I mean, the only reason why I'm giving you pushback too is because you were talking about the women that reached out to you, right? And
Yeah.
and had you not gone there, I wouldn't be challenging you as much as I am. And
Well,
I
you're not
feel like
technically challenging me. You
okay,
ain't
well,
challenging
let
me.
me.
It's just a question.
When you were talking, I didn't cut you off. So can I get the same respect on my show?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So what I have to say is just like when men come on this show and they say they're not really always interested, well, I'll just say quality men that come on the show and say they're not interested in dating women that have multiple baby daddies, women that might have kids under the age of 5 because they feel as though they're quality. Why should they align themselves with that type of woman? The same could be true for you. Like, we'll take, like, prison can be one thing for a certain quality woman. But let's say she gets past that. Now she also does have to accept you have 2 children by 2 different women under the age of 5 years old. So all I'm trying to get you to see is the quality woman that you might desire, those might be red flags for her, and that's why you attracted a certain type of woman.
Say he a jail nigga.
I mean,
say he a jail nigga. A lot of women like that prison dick though. Now y'all got to be for real. Now come on, a lot of these dudes, they like that prison pipe. Y'all know that. Now come on, let's not lie to each other. They partial to that prison pipe, bro. Nicki Minaj, $200 million net worth rapper Nicki Minaj. She got us some prison pipe. Now this brother right here, he need to find him a woman who gonna treat him right. That's what he needs to do. He needs to focus on that. Don't focus on no woman that's gonna mistreat you, bro, dog you out, keep bringing up your past. You don't owe these women nothing. They're gonna keep bringing up your past. You don't want to fuck with them. Just leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Hey, man, we gotta hit the like button. Can you please hit the like? Like the stream. Like the stream. Bless the Cash App. Like the stream, bless the Cash App, man. Come on, we've been going, man. We're going for a minute. We got the join link posted. You want to pull up, we'll take your comments, we'll take your thoughts. If you have something productive to offer, you have disagreement. We enjoy disagreements. We enjoy conversation if you're civilized. You're not civilized, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time, don't waste my time. The brother is simply saying the women are not being fair to him. He's done a bid. He feels as though he's a blessing to the females on her show. Why can't those women see that?
Fucking woman about me going to prison. God bless you. Keep pushing. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not every woman's type. I get that. But what a woman needs to understand is that, look at this. How many men you know are able to go through any whatever type traumatic, whatever in their life? It don't matter, prison, getting crippled, getting shot. How many men can go through that and actually bounce back and actually do something with themselves? A black, let's talk about this blackness. Since you want to ask me what makes me a prize, I'm a very competent brother. I not only got educated when I went to prison, I was educated before. I threw a 10-year ride to Tennessee away because I chose to make a dumbass decision. I'm just being honest. I share this with any woman I meet because I don't want you to feel like I'm hiding anything from you. You can go look it up, whatever you want. But that doesn't make me me. And a lot of women keep themselves from that because they don't give their time, they self-time, like, you know what, let me understand this man. Because maybe what he can't get past, I might can help him. I'm not looking for a mother figure. That's not what I want. Why would I want to date somebody like my mother? That makes no sense. I want a woman.
I get all that. I mean, the only reason why I'm giving you pushback too is because you were talking about the women that reached out to you, right? And had you not gone there, I wouldn't be challenging you as much as I am. And
well,
I
you're
feel
not
like
challenging me.
Okay, well, let me.
It's just a question.
When you were talking, I didn't cut you off. So can I get the same respect on my show?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So what I have to say is just like when men come on the show and they say
they're not really always interested. Well, I'll just say quality men that come on the show and say they're not interested in dating women that have multiple baby daddies, women that might have kids under the age of 5 because they feel as though they're quality. Why should they align themselves with that type of woman? The same could be true for you. Like, we'll take, like, prison can be one thing for a certain quality woman. But let's say she gets past that. Now she also does have to accept you have 2 children by 2 different women under the age of 5 years old. So all I'm trying to get you to see is the quality woman that you might desire, those might be red flags for her, and that's why you attracted a certain type of woman.
Yeah, true. I mean, I respect that. I have no pushback on that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it is what it is, but I think because I'm a strong believer. I go to church myself. I'm a drummer in church, so I understand where you're coming from. So it's not like I'm thirsty or running and pushing the issue about it. But however, you know what I'm saying, when she come along, like I think she just need to be willing to, like, you know what I'm saying, even.
He said it's not like he's thirsty. What's up with you, Arzel? Arzel.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah, what's up
I
with
just
you,
had
bro?
to unmute. What's going on? What's up?
Did you come up here to answer
him.
this question or talk about this particular dude right here? No,
This
go ahead.
particular dude, but what?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
The
what question
question
you
is,
asked, but I'll
how
answer.
does she treat you? I'm talking about because you know you're a guy who's gonna go to Brazil. Or is that woman when you get over there, she gonna do the exact? Is she gonna fly back to see you? You don't have to answer
Well,
that question.
I'm
You can talk
very.
about what you. No, you can talk
I'll
about this
answer
guy right
that
here.
right.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead.
well, that guy. Let me just say that first and foremost with that guy. If you watch, I don't know if you finished watching that video, but to be honest with you, he should be lucky if he even have like women calling his phone, whatever it is, because the dude already got like 2 baby mamas from like different. He said he had a daughter from his wife, and then he had a kid off of like something like a one night stand. Oh, no, not one night stand, but a chick that he was sleeping with that he knew from high school. That was like his high school sweetheart after he got divorced or something like that. But I mean, if there's dudes out here, they're doing better than him. They don't have no kids and they still not getting any place. So he should be lucky to just get anything, to be honest with you. You got a criminal record and you got 2 baby mamas. Like, dude, you should just take whatever you can get.
But he ain't. No, he's not willing to accept that though. I'm saying you're saying that, but you you can say that, but it's sort of like the passport bros. Like guys are saying you guys shouldn't do it. He's not gonna listen to that.
I mean, he might as well become a passport bro. He might as well come with me.
I don't know. Actually, I think his felony might. Yeah, I don't think you can travel just anywhere with a felony.
Well, no, he got I think if it's not nothing gun charge related, or if it's not on no pedo stuff, then you straight.
Any
but
sex
that's
crime,
the thing.
sex
That's the thing to me. I'm so glad. Like, people always be trying to talk about like dudes are the squares and the lames. Like somebody said that Kamala Wright said he can't travel. He probably can't because you just do dumb shit. Like I have friends that wanted me to do scamming and whatnot. And I'm like, fuck out of here. What am I gonna do that shit for? And then it's like they don't have records, but they tricked off their money. And I'm traveling, and they like, yo, bro. I told them, I'm like, hey, I'm going to LA in the next like 2 weeks. And they're like, hold on. Like, give me a few couple more weeks. I'm like, I'm already about to buy my ticket. I'm at a point now in my life is like, I don't have a lot of friends that are brothers that I can be like, I can go travel with them anywhere. Cause they either got a record or they got a bunch of kids and they just can't leave their kids alone. Or they have what's it called? Custody rights like every other week. Like I'm blessed that I did my right decisions. You know what I mean?
So as a man, you think this brother is asking for 2? Okay. All right. So, and you're saying that as a man. Now, now hold on. I just want you to know when there's criticism about the passport bros, remember those people are attacked. Okay. So I'm listening to you saying that. I don't have a problem with you got an opinion. I disagree with that. I think he should keep spitting. I'm like, hey, let the woman tell you no.
Let me ask you this, Platt. Not even if you had a daughter, but ideally, like, Should a woman that's 25 and single be with a dude like that? Sorry about the
If
background noise. I
she
live in New
want to
York.
be with, if that's what make her happy. I
No,
mean,
but you
I
won't-
would no, wait a minute. I would tell her at 25, she's grown. I would probably say something if I was her father, I would say something to the tune, are you sure that's what you want? Once they tell me that's what they want, I'll leave them alone. Then that's it. Because you waste your time trying to argue with them, they're not going to change. If that's what they want, that's what they want.
Yeah, that's if they want. But if you had a daughter and she presented him to you, and you were like, he treats me right, but he got a record.
I failed as a parent. I failed.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it's too late. No, I'm just saying I'm gonna teach my kids to make better choices than a dude that did a 10-year bid. Ain't nothing more power to the brother. We hope he find love, but nah, that ain't something I would want for my daughter. Nah. I mean, the way I would raise her up, she would not necessarily gravitate to a guy like that.
To be honest, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? People saying, "Oh man, hater." It's like, but would you want your daughter to be with a dude that already got 2 baby moms and a felony? Like that shit. Like, your money gonna be capped. If you don't have kids with him, half of you're already out 2 children. He's gonna be out 2 other kids. So if anything, what he should do is get with a woman that already have kids. I didn't say that he shouldn't be with nobody, but for him to be thinking that he's gonna get someone that's like straight laced is like, nah, you're delusional.
I don't think he's looking for that on Kendra's show. He ain't gonna hardly find that on her show anyhow. But I do want an answer to this right here. Now we got Corey and Kamal up here. Do you guys want to talk about this video?
I mean, yeah, this guy, I think I don't know. He got to me, he got a lot of strikes against him. And to me, for him to just sit there he's just the top prize.
You date him. You date him.
No, I would not. No, I would not, Platt. No. I'm more straight. No, I like more of a straight laced man.
You like his hat. You like his hat.
No. He got too many strikes against him. He got children he can't take care of. He just getting out of prison. He looked like he just getting out of rehab. Listen, ain't nobody got time for that kind of stuff.
He's been out of prison for almost 10 years, Kamala. You being unfair. You being unfair.
That is true.
Well,
he
guess
said in
what?
like 2011.
And he's a bar. Not only is he a barber, which barbers do pretty well depending on his skill set, and he's a what he say it was, a personal trainer?
Fitness, certified fitness instructor.
Okay, I want to see his W-2 form. Corey, okay, since he's doing all this, I need to see his W-2, but I still don't want to date him.
Well, you said most barbers are broke?
No, I didn't say that. Barbers. Yeah, some of them are. And these personal trainers too. I need to see your W-2.
Barbers can make a good grip, but most trainers, especially the black trainers, it's top heavy. Meaning like the ones at the top or the ones that make a lot of money. But he said he was certified. He didn't even say he really do that. Now he probably focuses on the barber work because you probably can make more doing the barber work. But anyway, listen, this is what I gotta say. Why is it that we get women on here all the time with past and all different types of men, all different types of children they have, but they want the world. You know what I'm saying? They want a 6-foot dude. They want all the sixes in one man. You know what I'm saying? And we say that, they know their worth. They can get what they want. And why this brother can't get what he wants? Now, I don't agree with him calling the show and complaining about what's coming to him. I don't agree with that. But Azrael, you going in on the brother, man, and some people could say you have unrealistic expectations. Yes and no, because my expectation. No, it's all love, Corey. See, no pun intended, right? No, but check this out. I didn't say that he can't get anything, but he has to. But you looking down on him. You looking down on him for something that he did when he was 17 years old. Like you really judging his whole character based on something he did at 17. This man is probably about 40 by now. He at least 40. Let me ask you: if you had a 22-year-old daughter, would you recommend her date him? I'm not. I don't. I don't. I'm not recommend. No, listen. I'm not. I wouldn't I'm not gonna go around recommending my daughter date. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not. Would you, if
That's
your
not
daughter
my.
brought him home, would you think he was a catch for her?
Yeah,
See,
I don't know the man. I don't know the man
yeah, but
personally. I don't
at
know him
25 and stuff, there's you raise your kids up to be the way you want them to be, man. So at 25, if that's the direction they want to go, and you raise them, I mean, like really, you just that's their choices. There's really
See,
nothing you can do about it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Corey. Too. You know what it is? Like I just got off the phone with a friend of mine, and it kind of irritated me. I don't know, maybe I not to be an asshole about it, but it's like I'm about to go out again. I'm trying to travel like every 2-3 months, and it's like he's like, I was about to be like, yo, I'm about to buy the tickets. Like, you have your bread ready, and he's like, oh no, I gotta wait. I'm gonna give me like another 2 weeks, and then I'm like, dog, I don't feel like waiting for people to do stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, and he already has one kid, and it's kind of like a struggle to be able to go places, and he has to get time off, this, that, and the third. It's already a struggle with one kid. This dude is 40, and he already have 2 kids. You know what I mean? So it's like, and especially women nowadays, they want to be able to travel. They're not just gonna be.
Most men do not have full custody of their children like that. It's not the same. You trying to apply what we do with women to men, and that's you can't really do that, because as far as his time to get away, he's not gonna have that child 100% of the time.
Yeah,
That's
but his
not
money's
typical
limited. His
for
money's
men.
capped though. It's kind of capped because it's like you have a record, then you have
I
2
don't even
kids.
agree with that. I don't even agree with that. Y'all acting like it costs so much to take care of 3 and a 4-year-old. He might get on 500 a week, 500 a month, whatever he might do. That's not capping your.
About 341
just
a
don't
week,
want the
something
brother
like
to
that.
win.
No, I didn't say
You
that.
sound
I'm
like
just saying.
Ezra. You just don't win.
Yeah, well, hold up.
No, I want him to win. I want every black man to find
Ezra,
happiness.
no, I got you, Ezra. Hold up, and Corey want to hear it too. Because you going over here to Brazil, we know you finna go. You said you and your boy Austin Holloman. How does she treat you though?
How does she treat me? I mean, I
Yeah,
dated
we know you do. We know you do the most. We know you're gonna go over there and do the most. What is she gonna do in return?
Oh, is everything reciprocated? That's how a relationship is.
Oh no, it's not everything.
How you know that, bro? You ain't even been there yet.
I'm about to.
Why are you so sure? Why are you so sure about this?
Because see, Corey always do this. He always make me try to be like the cocky one. I was about to be like, because I'm that nigga. See,
Go
but then
ahead.
I don't want the lashback in the chat. Niggas talking about
you gonna get it from me, because if you that nigga, you would be that nigga here.
Yeah, okay, okay, but hold on, Corey, tell me if I'm wrong, Corey, or you as you tell me if I'm wrong. If you and you're gonna make the trip, we know guys are doing. If I go to Brazil, if I do everything I need to do, you know what I'm saying? Passport, immigration, look through my luggage, embark, disembark, the period I gotta wait to get aboard, offload, all of that, wait. Then go get a hotel. Hold up, go get a hotel room. Then I see my big, beautiful Brazilian woman. She's beautiful, gorgeous, and we go out. We're over there in her country, living good, eating, having fun.
Yeah.
She gives me good. Hold up, she giving me box. Yeah. So I'm getting slow, right? So I get on that plane and I cry, as they say here, and I cry. Tears fall down my eyes as I come back to the United States. Am I unfair? That's what the guys say, right?
Yeah,
so I'm asking you, am I unfair to say when I talk to her, say, well, I saw you, I'm in Miami, why don't you fly here? Why don't you just fly here? Well, I don't have any money. Well, why don't you take some popsicle sticks, glue them together, and fashion some type of boat and float your happy ass over here to see me? Yeah, float your ass over here to see me. Why not? So how come she cannot be willing to? How come the women are not willing to treat you the same way you treat them? You see, you guys want to get away with being beta. That's beta shit.
This is my mindset. I'm all about working remote. In my mind, when my friends tell me about like, yo, give me, because I buy stuff and like as soon as I see a sale for a flight ticket, I buy it. Right? So like I already booked for December, like for LA, real quick, boom, I already bought it. When they're like, oh, I'm like, why don't you just wait until January and you get another ticket? And they're like, nah, because January my days won't roll over. My boss said my days
You're not
won't roll
answering
over.
my question.
I'm not in that mindset. Like,
Not
I don't
at
work
all.
like that.
Answer the question.
No. So, no. Let me finish.
Get him, guys.
Let me finish. So what I'm telling you is that I don't mind
We
being.
hold up. We're not saying hold up.
For like
we're not
5 to 6
saying
months on end.
We're not saying that. Look, we're talking about a very gorgeous, beautiful. We're not saying that you guys going to dealing with uninsured. We're saying do they return the same endeavor, the same investment to you? Are they willing to come see you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Bullshit.
yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
How you gonna answer that?
No, be honest with you. Can I say this?
Nigga say absolutely.
No.
Answering that, bro.
No, but I've dated women.
Let him rock. Let him go, Corey. Go ahead.
I've dated other women from other countries, so I know. I've always said this before. I dated a woman that was Cape Verdean. She was her parents are Cape Verdean. She was from France. She wanted me. Like 2020, for like the spring and the summer, and she wanted me to come back and back to my parents in Paris. I was in school at the time, so it is what it is. But what I'm saying is like they don't mind. Y'all
hear that, or is it just me?
No, he Borg out. He right. Yeah, you're Borging. You're Borging. Isaiah, you're Borging.
Like you sound like you're in a tunnel.
Hold on. Not only are you Borging, but you're dreaming. Those women are not going to put pop. What I'm saying is actually, it sounds crazy. They should. Hold up. They should though. They should. No, I know it sounds crazy. They should. If that's what it takes to come see you, to go to America, they should put popsicle sticks together and try to float.
Why should they do that, Platt? You mean with his money? Why should they do that?
Travel the Atlantic?
He the one simping. He the one simping and traveling and paying all his money over there. So he should be simping and sending them the money.
I think you mad. I'm not spending any money on you, Kamala. I think you mad. I'm not spending.
You know what? You're not. Guess what, honey? Guess what, honey? Guess what? You're way too young for me.
You're not my
You're way
type.
too young. No. I didn't say. Excuse me. I didn't say you're not my type. I don't know who you are. I don't even know you. I said you're too young for me. Number one. So why would I be mad at you? I never asked you for anything. I don't need anything from you. So I never asked you for nothing.
You talking about?
Yeah, you are.
How am I simping?
You are simping.
How am I simping?
That is simping. Why you can't? Let me question. Why you gotta simp? Why you gotta simp and go to another country when you can't just simp here in America? It's enough women right here who would take your money from you right here. So what's the deal? I want you to answer that question for me.
No one never took my money. What are you talking about?
That's what they doing. Okay, so you're not going over there spending bread. You just flying over to wherever. And they not taking that money from you.
Whenever you travel, you spend money.
Oh, no. Don't play with me, Azrael, or whatever your name is.
Kamala, you gotta let him talk.
It's all right. It's all right. It's fine.
Go ahead.
Whenever you go anywhere, you have to spend money. Wherever you travel but I'm not tricking off my money. It's like a mutual thing of me spending time with people. Or time with women, I should say, rather.
You said you went to Cape. You said you went to Cape Verdes.
I didn't go to Cape Verde. I said I met her here. But I've been to France. I've been to a couple places. Been to DR. I'm about to go to Cuba. I'm about to go to Portugal.
So the reason why I asked you been somewhere, right? And these women that you met in these other countries, they took you out on a date.
Yeah, I'm even over here too. Positive. Yep.
Right. How old are you again?
I'm 28.
Oh shit!
Right. Too young.
That's it.
Well, let me ask you this: do you expect mutual return? Like, are you just like, man, they ain't got no money, they can't come to America to see
I don't when you say mutual return, I'm not expecting a woman to pay my bills. I'm not on that homosexual
I didn't say pay your bills. I said, well, you're paying quite a bit to go see her though, right?
I mean,
no, I'm just you're paying quite a bit.
I don't go to travel just for women though. actually go. Like for example, I was supposed to go to Amsterdam end of the month. We'll see how that works out. But,
okay, so Amsterdam is full of, you know what Amsterdam is, red light district, and
I know.
the
So is
ganja.
Germany. So is Germany, and so. But
Okay,
you know, it's funny.
I'm just saying.
But the funny thing is, I've never paid for a prostitute, and I've never smoked weed in my life. I can honestly tell you that. You can.
Why are you going to Amsterdam?
That's what I'm saying. What you going to Amsterdam for?
For my uncle's birthday. He wanted to go to Paris,
nice.
but he wanted to go to Paris, but he already been there 3 times already. So, like I'm saying, I've been traveling since I was 18. My mom sent me to Jamaica for like the whole summer when I graduated high school. So, you know what I mean? Like I've always been traveling, and I don't travel like, you know, like I never. And the funny thing is, she sent me there because I was kind of down in the weather because I wanted to get a job before I was in high school, and I was just kind of like a little bit depressed about it. And my mom was like, "I'm gonna just send you to Jamaica for the summer," and I loved it. That was my beginning of traveling.
Like, okay. What I'm saying is this: if you meet someone over there while you're traveling, right, a woman, do you expect her to fly to America to visit you?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why not? Okay, why not?
Contrary, because people only come to America for work. People don't come to America for like travel.
You don't think?
Like,
hold up. You don't think women? You don't think? Hold up. You don't think those women are capable of going through everything you went through and coming to see you? You don't think they can do that?
But most women over there don't want to leave their family. I'm gonna be honest with you. See, the funny thing is, I have friends. Let me say this, Platt. I don't. It's not even about the woman. Like one of my closest friends is from Argentina. Like he lives in Argentina. I'm cool with him. He's like 19, right? Me and him dope. He talks about traveling to America, but he said he wouldn't never want to live there. I have, and
okay, but there are a lot of women. If it came to that, they would live here. But my point is this: how do you feel comfortable? No, how do you feel comfortable as a man? You'll go overseas, have a wonderful relationship with a woman, but when it comes time for her digging in her pocket, going through immigration, getting her passport, waiting, going through everything, going through all of the, the travel problems, have to wait and stuff.
You know how long it takes to get a green card, Platt?
For who? For her?
For anybody.
She don't need a green card to travel, does she?
No,
she get a temporary. Yeah, she get a travel visa.
What I'm saying, let me put it to you this way: I'm in the sense of like Austin. Like I don't see myself, even before Austin, I never saw myself retiring in America. Honestly.
I'm saying right now, while you're in America, what's wrong with asking a woman that you're pursuing in a foreign country to come visit? Why is that a problem?
That wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Would you ask though?
But I mean,
would you ask?
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. She would probably, if I'm in a relationship.
No, don't say I wouldn't mind. Just ask. Tell her, hey, look, this time come see me. And then she'd be like, well, I make no money. I make pennies. Save them up.
Why you?
Hold up, save them up. And then hold up. She said, well, I don't know how. So here you go. Send her the blueprints and say, take popsicle sticks and glue, make a boat.
Yeah, why would she even need to do all that? And she could just ask him to pay for it. I'm just saying that's what a woman would do.
We know she could, but we want her to show commitment. That she want to be with
please, him. Platt. You're dreaming, Platt.
The funny thing is, Platt. The funny thing
now
is,
you dreaming. Now you just visited Amsterdam. Okay.
I have relatives that are from Jamaica and they married women over here, like white women that make bread, and there was never an issue. It was just that's what's so funny to me. It's like half of my family, like especially the men, like they're Jamaican and half of them date white women and they kicking it over here. So like the issue of them traveling back and so like, but I mean, half of my cousins are biracial, so it's like I don't, on one side of my family. So it's like,
Platt, I've been invited to Great Britain to go to this BMFC, man, this Black Men Fans Club party. That's some British chicken dollars.
The Black Man's Fan Club?
Yeah, by the Queen of Spades, man. She was one of my vitamin D appointments.
Oh.
Black Queen of Spades is, you know what Queen of Spades is, right? Come on.
No, what is it? That's what I want.
It's white women only deal with black men.
Okay.
The Queen of Spades is a group of a society of
thirsty
white
white
women.
bitches.
That's what I was going to say.
Well,
Thank you for saying it because I couldn't. Thank you. But go
Thirsty.
ahead.
Hold up.
well,
Thirsty.
let me break it down further,
Thirsty.
Plat. I mean,
Thirsty. I can break it down.
well,
Thirsty brother.
Break it down, Black.
A room full of thirsty brotherhood snows.
right. See, they're thirsty for that melanated dark chocolate vitamin D. You know what I'm saying?
They paymasters. I don't blame you. I'll go there too. If I can get some paymasters, I'll go too.
These women are the fans of the BBC network.
I don't blame them.
Thirsty brotherhood snows. Yeah.
I don't blame them. You going to get that paper. Go and get that paper.
Be like, what's the Queen of
Yeah,
Spades?
I mean, they're the
brotherhood.
entourage fan club of the BBC network.
Go and get that paper, brother. Go and get that paper.
Hey, you better put some condoms on, bro.
Let me ask you, Gatson World. Let me ask you.
You better keep your condoms on, bro. You're gonna get that package.
You asking me about the white women?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, are they considered tricks?
Especially with these 21 to 27-year-old Queen of Spades.
Oh, I don't know who was talking.
I must say, man, I met some. I never thought there'd be some younger sugar mamas out there. I said, damn. They printed demanding plant. They printed demanding plant. I gotta tell you, they're more demanded than the older bitches, man. Shit.
That's why.
Well, there you go, bro. What now? Hold up. Now we gotta go back to my topic. Now we don't want to. We happy for you, brother. I would hope you wear your protection though, because you gonna mess around and get that package with them brotherhood snows, bro. I know they got plenty of packages out there. Bro.
I got at least a package of 30 condoms already. I already used 6 of them.
I would say buy more because that brotherhood snow they very infected.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that hooked me up with a package of 90 condoms.
Extremely toxic.
Yeah. So we talking about the woman that rolled with you?
You dealing with a bunch of snowbirds that consistently get piped out by the brotherhood, bro. Brotherhood snows. That's what you want?
Yeah, some of them were piped out by my cousin, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't sound very nah.
Well, my cousin's sort of like the Justin Slayer of the family. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
but anyway, we talking about the treatment.
Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about until you changed the topic. Now you want to jump in the middle of this and go to my topic. Yeah, go ahead. I'd like to see you talk on my.
Okay, well, topic. The thing was concerning the treatment, man. There was one stupid black heifer man that asked me to bring her something, and I told her this: I only provide for the women that
you don't care for black.
Operation.
You don't care for the sisterhood. You don't care for the sisterhood, do you?
Man, fuck the sisterhood, man.
Oh,
damn.
Wow.
I mean,
the mama's black.
Black American females, man, are some of the most stupid females on the planet. Especially when you try to give them instructions on how to do that.
Too. Your mama, your grandma, and your great grandma.
What about your mama? What about your sister?
My grandmother and mother were of a different generation, man. They were of a different generation. Women that had common sense. They had common sense. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, they had common sense. But this generation of black American females, they're dysfunctional and insane. And I met some of them.
Maybe you just can't handle one. Maybe you can't handle a strong black woman.
No, I've handled a few. Hey, man, when I deal with dysfunctional black females, I'm the lion tamer. Oh, yeah.
You're the lion tamer.
I put a lot of dysfunctional black females in check. Yes, ma'am, I have.
You put them in check.
And then after I do it, you know what they say? They say, yes, sir, Mr. Bailey.
You delusional.
That's what they say.
You delusional.
No, I'm not.
What you got to put somebody in check with?
Years and years of hardcore real man experience, baby. Yeah.
Okay. It takes more than experience to put a black woman in check.
Do you know why they call me Mad Bone?
Because
I'm a real man that got balls and backbone, and I'm not scared in public, offline, to put black women in check. I've been doing that since I was 18 years old. Talk about my Uncle Slick. You know what I'm saying? Every time Uncle Slick came in the room,
My auntie would get quiet just like that. You feel me?
So when you were handling these lovely sisters, did you had like on a hazmat suit and like gloves or what? What was
No. I had velvet glove with an iron hand within the velvet glove. That's how I do.
Oh.
And when I walk in the room, they know how to. They say yes, sir, and they be quiet. That's how Max roll. That's how Max roll with power. You feel me?
You know, I think you've been to Amsterdam a couple of times too, huh?
You a passport, bro?
No, I haven't.
Or you smoking on something? You smoking on something?
No. My swag. Hey, my swag is my passport. My swag is my passport. The foreign women come over here to get a sample of this man bone. You feel me?
You need a snow buddy to get you a passport and to get
you
you
owe child support, don't you?
I don't need one.
You owe child support?
Like I said, the foreign women come over here to holler at me.
Now he need a snow bunny to pay for it. That's what he needs.
No, I don't.
That's why you don't like black. That's why you don't like the sisterhood.
Hey, honey. Real men don't need anything from anybody. Real men do not need anything from anybody, honey.
You getting it from the snow?
And real women are the same way. Real women don't need anything from anybody as well.
You can't cancel the sisterhood.
Honey, I roll with real women. I roll with real women of substance, cooperation, and stability. That's the women I roll with. Unlike you, who can't be quiet for a minute and listen to when them real men talking to you like me. Do you feel me?
So the slaughtered out snow bunnies got substance?
Hey, listen. On my roster, there are black women, Latin women, Asian women, and snow bunny.
All the variety.
I'm like, hey, I'm like the United Nations of Mackin, honey.
I like
that. That's how I was raised to be.
They're the only ones dumb enough to pay for it.
No. I tell you what. Ask my younger brother, Randall Bailey, then how I roll.
Who?
So you got that boxing avatar. You be like, oh, you just beating it up, right?
No. Now see that picture is me training for an amateur tough man contest.
Oh, so you ain't no punk then, obviously.
Hey, well, I beat up some white dudes younger than me. So I don't play that mess. I ain't scared to put a white motherfucker in check in public. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Do you travel?
Yeah.
No.
I've tried before. I've been to California. I've been to Jersey.
What about out the country?
I've been to Haiti. I visited some relatives of mine in Haiti. You know?
You Haitian? South by say, what's up? What's going on? I love Haitian women.
Yeah, like around there where Papa Doc and Baby Doc used to live at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what's up.
So some of my relatives came up here and told me about those guys, and I got some Haitian relatives down there within Dallas, so they glad to be here.
So
I'm showing them around Dallas a bit.
You don't know the history of your country then. So you talking about all this snow. You don't know the history of your country, do you?
So yeah, my thing is, I'm curious, why, if there's so many beautiful black women, why are you dealing with the white woman? Why are you?
Listen. I fucked beautiful black women, beautiful Asian women, beautiful Latino women, and white women. I've already dealt with.
Asian women don't get no ass.
I already fucked women of different races over the years ever since I was 18. So ain't no thing to me.
Let me ask you, because people in the chat are thinking this. Is it because
the reason why my swag is my passport, man? Because swag is universal, irrespective of race, cultural, and social class.
So you say your passport.
See the thing about it, man. If you listen for a minute, I'll drop some signs on you. Swag is physique, charisma, and masculinity. And the swag for the women is physique, charisma, and femininity. That's how it is. That's how it's always been. It's universal. It's timeless. Real simple. The game is simple, man, but too many goofy mofos complicated.
Let me ask.
See, that's what the treatment is all about. Some people need some Mac therapy treatment. Basically.
Let me ask Kamala real quick. Do you think the reason why you don't really deal with black women like this because they hurt you in the past, or no?
No, I deal with black women. Yeah. I deal with the younger ones. You know, I instruct them.
Not the old fogies, right? Not the old hens.
Well, I can't help the old fogies, man. They're beyond help. So they stuck in their
ways. Mac Bone, you sound hurt to me, Mac.
No, I don't sound hurt, man. I'm just chilling.
Who hurt you, bro?
Nobody heard me. Now I've been burned in the past by some women, but I'm over it. You know what I'm saying?
You have been hurt in the past. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta.
Hey,
you
know how I get over it? I engage in a threesome with two 20-some-year-old women. 121 years old, 124. That's how I get over it.
So Matt Bone.
And after I do that, I wake up with a smile on my face on the Sunday morning.
Matt Bone,
That's how you do it.
The chat want to know how much that costs, Matt Bone.
It didn't cost me anything.
All right.
Okay, Mac.
If anything,
See,
they
it
probably
didn't cost
paid
me
you,
anything
right?
because guess what? I know how to marinate that fish right.
Ooh.
You marinating fish. Hey,
and guess what?
Hey,
I know how to bake that sweet potato pie as well.
That's what's up.
Why you got an issue with the sisterhood then?
Yeah.
They like
no,
pies
I know
and
issue
fish.
with the sisterhood, man.
You just said you
I ain't
hate
got no issue with the sisterhood, man. Well,
yes,
it's like this. It's like this. It's like this. If they learn how to accept some premium melanated vitamin D3, they'll be all right. See, the reason why you got these Black American females acting the fool because they haven't been fucked right in a while. That's why.
Say slow. Don't say F. Don't no more F bombs.
Well, it's like this. When I cook that coleslaw real good, guess what? They say and calm down. How about that? When I stir that coleslaw mix real good.
Don't believe you. They don't believe you. They don't believe you.
I don't care.
You see the lady
I don't
right
care.
next to Kamala.
See, my
right
reality is different from yours because my reality is not online; it's offline in the streets.
Let me ask you.
Right now, though.
See, my social media is real life experiences, and real street talk.
But we're
My
talking
experience in the street.
online. You're online. We're talking online.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying my experiences, Brother Platt. That's all I'm doing.
Well, he also just said he can't stand the sisterhood, and then he backed up on that too. So
well,
which one is
it's like this.
Which one is it?
Okay, here's the thing. I can't stand the sister when they don't listen, especially with me as a real black man trying to help them.
A lot of black women hard headed as fuck. I've even told my mom that. I was like, she asked me a question.
And see, that's why sometimes I gotta get my switch in my belt with that ass.
I don't get down like that, but I've told multiple women in my family, women I've dated, I tell them you're just too hard headed for your own good. Just too hard headed, and then they figure out like, oh, why is stuff not working out with me relationship wise?
Hey, that's why you got to put the sister in time out. That's why I do. I put them in time.
A lot of black women just
I'm gonna put you in time out, nigga. Let me come up and talk about putting your hands on no woman. What the fuck wrong with you, man?
Hey, brother.
Yeah, you gotta chill with that. You gotta chill with that.
Remember the one time that YouTube put.
Don't be coming up here talking about no bullshit like that, bro. Have a brain.
Hey man,
you see how Andrew
man.
Tate got knocked off? You can't be talking about domestic violence. No, for real, seriously though.
No, he get it. He understand it.
Yeah, man, I'm just being an entertainer, man. I'm just kidding with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we can't get nowhere because niggas always playing, man.
Right, like what your real deal is?
Let me ask you though. I don't know your name. So like, you see how Kamala is getting like kind of feisty with you? You saying that sometimes women they get feisty because they get slowed out, right? What would you say? Would you say that?
Kamala open?
No, the reason why women get feisty because they haven't been nourished by vitamin D, right?
Hold up in the chat. They said Kamala open. Mac Bones got you open, Kamala?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
So maybe there's a chance, a possibility.
No.
R. Kelly said your mind is telling you no, but your body's telling you yes.
I like a brother that's for real. You know what I mean? We don't know what you like, what you don't like. You just all over the place. You like the snow bunny. You like this. You all over the place, honey.
Yes. No. Does it bother you for a man to be dating a white woman?
I like classy black women that work in the corporate office, but they're real nasty and freaky behind closed doors.
Say that again. You say
I like the classy black women that are classy in public, but they're nasty freaks behind closed doors.
Okay, that's your preference. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, upper class black
There's
women
nothing wrong with
who
that.
do not
There's
wear
nothing wrong with
weaves
that.
and who do not wear tattoos.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Yes.
So you got your preferences. Okay.
Like the classy freaks. Classy freaks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The sexual shadow world. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, in order to be in the sexual shadow world, you gotta be discreet and not
that is
say
true.
much.
That is true.
And who that is in the chat talking about I'm open? You better cut that out.
You keying over there, Kamala. I'm gonna call you key.
I don't know, Kamala. Yeah. Kamala, you gotta open that. Come on, you gotta
see.
be
We're just
careful,
having
babe.
a
You letting these
articulation
you letting these
and a
dudes get you
stimulation
all
of
open like that.
eloquent conversation.
No, I'm not open. That's the difference. No. I'm just laughing, but I'm not open like that. Like that's people's
But you're not
perception.
open. But are you closed for business?
Whatever you
What
say,
do
baby.
you mean? Am I you talking about? Oh, see, I'm a lady. I don't discuss that.
Okay.
See,
But
I'm
you were
not going to discuss
keying
that.
over. You were giggling just a while ago.
Listen, I can giggle. Giggling is not an answer. If you ask somebody a question and they just start giggling, it doesn't mean yes or no.
You know what they say? Don't listen to what a person say. Listen to what they do. You were giggling mighty hard, but like 5 seconds ago.
I can giggle.
You know, sometimes when I hear certain women giggle, that means they're getting their orgasm.
Giggle.
What? No, it takes more than that. It takes more than that, honey. It takes more than that.
She's an older lady, Macbone. It's gonna take more than
it take a minute. So the thing is, if I bang her, she might have a heart attack, right?
Oh no, I ain't that goddamn.
So if I bang her, she might have a heart
I ain't
attack,
that
right?
damn old.
Let me ask you, Macbone.
You
How
like
old?
I'm so damn. I ain't no senior citizen.
Macbone.
Like, come on, you got to be joking now.
Macbone, how old are you?
Macbone, I don't think Macbone. She's not attracted to you. That's the problem, brother.
I don't like
Okay,
the
cool.
guys that do all that
weird
things.
You know,
that weird talking. All that weird talking.
But you were giggling at that weird talking.
No, he's too mysterious.
It's too weird. It's like he doesn't know. He's back forth. You don't know what he's going left, right. You don't know.
I thought women like that kind of thing. You like a man that's mysterious.
Women don't like women do not like mystery. Women do not like confusion.
So women like predictable men?
You can be it's according, but he's all over the place.
Well, let's just say this, ma'am.
You're too mysterious. You're too mysterious, brother.
Yeah,
you're going to Ace of Spades, sex brothels.
You know what I think it is, Kamala? I think you feel like you like it, but you don't know if you can go through the emotional roller coaster that he might put you on.
That he's not my type of guy. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
How you know? You haven't met him before.
I don't listen. Somebody can start talking. Once you open your mouth, sometimes you can just doom yourself. Let me talk to you.
What's wrong with you?
Go
ahead and finish. Hold on. Leave her alone, Arzel. Let us have her opinion, brother.
Right. In less than 5 minutes, he doomed himself. The first thing he starts talking about is Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades. Then he starts talking about he hates the sisterhood. Then all of a sudden he come back, he liked the sister. He don't know what he like.
But that is
not what a woman wants. That means that his life.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kamala. I like a black woman that's quiet at times.
Oh well, good for you. Good for you. Good for you.
What would make you quiet?
If I wanted you, I'd be quiet. Oh, what would make me quiet? Why I gotta be quiet for you?
And I'm saying, what would make you quiet?
I said, what?
No, I said, what would make you quiet? Like, what kind of man would have to make you quiet?
If it's a man that I'm into and he does things for me, then guess what? I'm feminine. You know, you get the food cooked. You know what I mean? Because I'm into you and you into me. It's a two-way street. It's not just one way.
So your femininity is subjective.
Well, Kamala, that's pretty nice, and congratulations.
Okay. Well, it's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
I'll be
wrong
honest,
with that.
I don't think you're telling the full story, Kamala, because I really feel like a woman like emotional variety. You were like, he was doing this, he was doing that. I felt like you were kind of sitting in your chair, kind of like uneasy in your chair.
Azelle, look. I had unfortunately for Mac Bones, I I don't think she was feeling Mac Boss.
I'm not feeling it at all. I don't know where I don't know where you even getting that from.
Yeah.
People talking about I'm open for that. Why? You can't even make a decision. How you make something? You can't make. Do you work for a living? You can't even make a decision. You said that you're a
Kamala,
boxer.
you one of the
How do you
funniest
decide?
women ever met on the
Decide
planet.
which punch?
Thank you
How
very
do you
much
decide? How
for
do
your
you
media
decide?
entertainment, man.
How you gonna beat
That's
your
not
opponent?
fair. That's not fair.
How
Well,
you
you can't be a
decide how
man
you
of
gonna beat
many.
your opponent?
A man can't be a man of
Like
many
that
talents.
decision. You talking about you a
He can't-
boxer? How you decide? No, excuse me. The way you think. Listen, I do kickboxing every now and then. Okay, at the gym. Listen, it takes a brain. Okay, it takes decision. It takes thought. So how this guy is all over the place. So are you a winner in your sport or a
Here's
loser?
the thing.
Because I don't see you being a winner in it.
Here's the thing, Kamala. There's a difference between fighting and slawing.
No,
right?
no. It takes
Yes,
okay.
there is.
So oh, you know
Just
what?
because
You
you're
right.
slawing out.
Hello, Isaiah. What are you talking about?
No, but
why you making you don't know what that man can do?
No, but she's saying like he's all over the place. I'm like, being a fighter, you
yeah,
can be
but she don't think
she
don't think he can slaw either though. Can't you figure that out?
I think she capped.
Look, let me tell you something, brother. When a woman rejects you, it's for a couple of reasons. One of them, not to mention, you might not be what they like appearance wise, but two, they don't think you can fuck. That goes with that's a part of the rejection. If they felt like you could bang them right though, they might not be as bad. It might be some they might hesitate a little bit on the rejection. They might figure you can do something for them. But brother, you can't fuck and you ain't her type, bro. You might get shot.
I hear you on that, but I just think when we asked her, he was talking about the Queen of Spades thing. She kind of got mighty quiet, you know. Her curiosity kind of peaked a little bit over there.
Somebody's got triggered.
I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Okay, well, hold up. Will they do the same for you though?
You talking about me again?
I'm talking about you again. You never answered the question.
I said yeah, because
get the fuck out of here. These women ain't gonna fucking fly back to see you, man.
Why not?
If you go see this woman, you'll never see unless you go. The only way you're gonna see her again is gonna be you, not her.
But no one said like I just got out of a situation, so I'm not pressed to be in a relationship right now.
You're gonna be riding a mule. You're gonna ride a mule up the Peruvian fucking mountains to see Ola.
The Peruvian mountains.
Yeah, to see.
That's where all the bad Peruvian bitches are, right? They in the Peruvian mountains.
She ain't gonna be riding one down to see you. You're gonna be on a fucking mule.
Oh man,
with your bags.
My goal is I already got a goal. I got a 40 before 40, meaning I'm about to travel 40 different countries, and I'm not doing it just for the women. I'm exploring and see my options out there and see what's.
Well, let me ask you that. Hold up. Just remember that. How does she treat you? We know you're gonna do the most. We know you're gonna go over there. You're gonna do the absolute most.
Why you say that? I'm not gonna do the most. I'm a real laid back person. I'm a real laid back.
You're gonna be a gentleman. You're gonna be buying dinners and all of that stuff.
I mean, you ever seen a dinner? Like I went to Mexico. A dinner for like two people would be like less than $30. Nothing.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna want that. Certainly, that woman ain't gonna want that.
Man, if you've seen over there, all that stuff in a lot of countries are like the dollar stretches. Like even the pound is not as much. It's not as worth much as the dollar now. So like I'm not saying I'm gonna be tricking off my money, but money is like I've never had a situation where I had to pay my way out. It's like half.
Let me ask you this: how many of the guys in the Passport Bros right now as we speak? How many of those guys, the women that they're having a girlfriend experience with?
This might backfire.
How many of those? Hold up! How many of those women will return the same favor to those guys? That's my question.
It's half and half, because I'm not gonna lie to you and say like
half of those women are willing to fly back to the United States and visit those guys.
Because not every guy there's not. They are, put it this way, the Passport Bros is half and half. It's like half of them are going there to just smash, half of them are going there for wives, and then some of them are going for both. And then half of them are people that can get women here, but they're not really fucking with the women over here like that. And then there's people that are gonna be lames. There's lames in everywhere. Like there's lames
lot of the dudes that follow the dating coaches, they lames as well. So
how?
It's lames everywhere. It's lames in every kind of group.
Hold on. Well, since she brought up, how is a guy who say there's a guy on YouTube who's got a he's paying a dating coach for a one-on-one. How is that guy? Wait a minute. How is that guy lame?
If you got to pay another man to teach you how to do something that's like a biological function, you have more issues. Like you have more issues than a dating coach.
How's he lame though? No, you said it was lame.
Yeah.
How's he lame? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. We talking about a guy who might be paying a dating coach versus a guy who's flying to Brazil, get slaw, leave, and that slaw never can come see him. Wouldn't I look at that guy as lame?
People go to other states and have like orgies.
Wait a minute. If you went to Cincinnati from Florida and you got back home, you went to LA. Okay, no, you went to LA. Say you went to LA for the summer with your fam. Y'all kicked it, and while you was there, you slaughtered 2 chicks. And then hold up, you get back home. Everything's going the way you want it to go. You're at work doing your thing. And them chicks be hitting you up, talking about something when they're going to see you again. You be like, well, I just had my vacation. I got to work. My job, I really can't leave. Why don't you find a way to come see me? And hold up. Now, say one of them say, okay, and then 45 days later, guess what? She hit you up and say, I'm on a bus. I'm on my way to see you.
On a bus. Not every situation that you meet a girl is going to be long-term, though.
I'm saying, I got you, but I'm saying she's on her way to see you. She got a bus. Now, say the other chick was like, I ain't got the money. I don't know how. I can't do it. And you're like, well, I figured it out. How come you can't figure it out? No, I'm just saying you guys are afraid to even ask a bitch to do anything for you, bro. You niggas crazy.
That's how much be in a long-term relationship with. Sometimes you there for a good time, not a long time. Come on now.
You won't even ask a woman. You won't ask a woman to for anything. If you was on fire, you wouldn't even ask the bitch to hand you a fire extinguisher.
When you say ask, see now you kind of stretching it. When you talking about ask, I just expect. I had these expectations. I don't ask women for shit like that. You do it on your own accord.
That's nothing to ask for. Okay, let me tell you this. That's nothing to ask a woman. If I was to go overseas, if I'm going to Germany, if I'm going to Asia, if I'm going to Brazil, and there's someone I truly think is fine or whatever, something I want to have, there's nothing wrong with me saying, hey, why don't you come see me? And hold up, knowing it's going to be a hard sale, and knowing it's going to go through a lot. But you know what? I'm worth it. Go through it for me. I'm not fucking sending you no fucking plane. Get you some fucking popsicle sticks, bitch, and make a boat and float your ass over there to see me.
Plaid, what's your problem? You already know you're gonna have to send that lady a plane ticket to come see you.
No, I don't. Kamala, no, I don't. Kamala, no, I don't. I disagree with that. I think you underestimate the resilience of the Brazilian female. They can come over here if they want to.
The resilience of the Brazilian. The resilient Brazilian.
They'll make it.
Oh, she can swim too, huh? She can swim over here too, huh?
Well, I wouldn't recommend swimming. She could try. Hold up, I wouldn't recommend it. She might get tired. She might get tired.
No, she gonna be real. No, she gonna be tired a mile out.
How much popsicles she gonna have to eat, Platt, to make that raft?
A couple.
No, but you want a woman to do too much.
I think you need about 1,500 popsicle sticks can get you a single person, a craft. It's not that seaworthy, but
okay.
Dependent, you don't have any, you don't run into no rough seas. You should be able to make it over here.
Okay, so what about the paper? What about the paper, Platt? Excuse me. What about the paper? Wouldn't it just be simpler to send the money or send the plane ticket? Wouldn't that
Kamala, no. What's wrong with her What's wrong with her doing the most? If you already hell, you doing the most.
What's wrong with
He
you doing
just
the
did
most?
Kamala, he just did the most. He went overseas.
That's his business. Good. He's
What's
looking
wrong
for
with her
something.
doing the
Can I
most
say
to come
something? Can I
see?
say something?
For him.
What
He's
if?
looking for
What
her.
if? What is? Is it ever occurred to people? What if I just want something different? Like, what if I just don't want an American woman? Like, why is it so wrong to say that?
He's not American, number one, from what I see. He's not even American. So what if he don't want an American woman? He's not American.
And that's my thing. My whole experience is different. Like my mom even said, she's like, don't bring a black American woman home. So like, you know what I mean? Like
I've heard those kind of offensive things from foreign people, and because I live here in South Florida, I think that is so offensive because all of y'all ain't no crystal stair either.
You're absolutely
all y'all
right.
Ain't wait a minute, all of y'all ain't classy either. Okay, I go to Jamaica and all that. Y'all ain't the classiest either. Y'all ain't close to the queen either. So
I agree.
How y'all like to sit around and talk about Americans and American? I just think it's atrocious because y'all black too. You just ain't American black. Okay.
You will never get. I agree with you wholeheartedly. However, my mom is not saying like, oh, it's all of Americans are bad, but like from working black woman, the American black woman, like from the story she tell me and whatnot, because she work in the medical field, like I could understand. And this is a whole bunch of bullshit. He's like, my mom even said she don't understand why I put the attitude and why they just always angry all the time, which is true. It's like you look at most black women, you walk down the street. I live in New York. Black women don't even smile. Like they got a fucking scowl on their face. Like it's unbecoming. And it's like,
I think those are generalizations. I think that's a generalization because I've worked with Caribbean people. So you want me to sit up here and tell you how y'all act?
No,
I'm not gonna do that because those are generalizations. You can't generalize people on that level. That's like silly to me.
But come on average, when you walk in, you live in Florida, because it's different.
Yeah, I live listen, Jamaican place on every corner. Yeah, I live there.
I understand Jamaicans and the Haitians, of course. I know, and see, I'm not. But the funny thing is, majority of the women I dated were black women from America. So I'm not saying like you know what I'm saying, but we gotta be honest about it. Like I live in New York. When you walking down the street, like most black women, they just look fucking miserable. Like they just got a scowl on their face and. They don't look like happy people. Like happiness is
So you saying Caribbean women got smiles on their goddamn face 24/7?
Not necessarily, but they seem more approachable. But they seem more approachable.
Straighten them out, General. Come on, General. Come and straighten them out. Straighten these young boys out. We need a real man to talk. I see the General up here.
Do they treat you the same? As Rael, that's what I'm saying. Does she treat you the same? I didn't say you didn't do it. Look, that to me is very beta male, and I'm not even saying don't do it. What I'm trying to tell you, hold up. What I'm trying to tell you as a man is, man, make them bitches return the favor. Tell them they need to come see you. I don't give a damn. Hold up, I don't give a damn if they like. I don't know how I can afford it. I've never flown. I don't care. Let them figure it out. But you need to bring your ass to come see me. Hang up and they fucking click.
But let me ask you though. So here's the thing:
some fucking popsicle sticks, bitch. I don't care, but you gonna come see me next.
See now, I know you're gonna be mad when I bring this up, but Austin has said how the girl that he was dating at the time in Brazil, like she after work, she just came. She called him and was like, "Hey, can a couple of times to come over?" And she took the bus like from one part of the country, not necessarily the country, but from like one city to another, just so that she can visit him. Like she literally took the bus. Right, and he's saying like, which is true. He's like, how many women in America would take the bus to come see you? Not a lot.
A lot of them.
Not a lot.
That's bullshit. It depends on your vibe. It depends on your leadership. It depends on who you are to make her get comfortable enough to say, you know what? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I haven't taken a bus ride in a long time. Let's take a bus ride. I done done it.
No,
so I know.
She taking the bus to come see you.
No. It's okay. So this is. I've been listening to you for quite a while, and for someone who has declassified himself to deal with Black American women in particularly, but yet you have so little to say about women from where you're from. See, that's where I take issue.
Oh no, I said I agree with Kamala.
Well, You know, this is what I've experienced from even women in my own nature. That's what a lot of people find offensive, is how people who are from outside of the Black African American community comes in and got so much shit to say, but won't talk about their own women that they cling to.
Let me ask you guys.
You see what I'm
Remember when
saying? You see how fucked that is?
no, but see, that's the thing. I'm not coming from a thing of like beneath him, but I think. Did you guys see that thing? Mediocre Tutorial was another YouTuber recently had a thing on where he was showing a woman, a black man. They were in the mall together, and she hugged him. No, he hugged her, and she just started bursting into tears. Like a lot of black women have a lot of unresolved emotional and mental trauma that they need.
Do you classify yourself as a Black American man, or do you classify
absolutely.
yourself
No.
I
Classify myself as, but no. See, I'm not coming from it as though I'm beneath. I'm saying a lot of black women got a lot of unresolved emotional issues that they need to work on. You understand what I'm saying? Like, remember when Kevin was here, he was saying how a woman came on the show and she was arguing with him about why does she have to smile at a black man, and it's like.
Yeah, but okay, but
you remember that?
Okay, hold on. But by the same token, you have to go off. See, I don't put a lot of stock. First of all, none of these niggas on YouTube can tell me nothing about how to be a man, what a man should do. None of that shit. However, I am an older man. I'm in a different. I'm in their age lineage, so I can decipher between the bullshit that they're speaking and the real shit that they're speaking. Do a lot of black women have issues and problems? Yes. But on the flip side, there are a lot of Negroes, men have bullshit and issues that they have to deal with. However, we are in a space where the focus in this point is more so on the woman's side, because this is a man's channel. Shout out to Platinum Elite. Shout out to the other brothers that do the same thing. But at the end of the day, my standpoint is fair balance down the middle. Now, why should a black woman smile at a nigga that's hollering, "Yo, man, what's up? Let me holler at you for a minute. Let me get at you."
That.
Yeah.
I
didn't say you. I'm giving you an example. Sometimes it's best that you learn something. So I'm talking about that same thing where Kevin Samuel said, "Well, you just don't smile. You just don't do this." I see black women all the time, and I get smiles and, "Hey, how you doing today?" You know, a compliment. "You smell nice. You look nice today." I get that all the time. I do also encounter black women that got a scowl on their face. So when you're meeting people in the general public and you don't know that person from Adam or Eve, you don't know what's going on in that woman's life as to the reason why she's not smiling. You don't know.
And that's why I say
they
got to resolve certain things.
Stop, brother. So you cannot go off of one generalization that a popular YouTuber had a woman come up there and argue with him about, because there are plenty of women who say, "Well, I do smile at black men. I do give black men compliments." His angle was to show the not so meek and mild side, feminine side of black women. That was Kevin Samuel's angle. So if you couldn't decipher between what the fuck he was doing, because there was some other bitches that he encountered, Nicki Minaj came up there, he didn't have that same fucking smoke for her.
I agree.
Okay.
You damn skippity he didn't. You damn skippity he didn't.
Hold on, fella. Hold on. He did a panel show where he had 5 or 6 gorgeous, beautiful young black women. He didn't have that same smoke for them. He tried, but they shut that shit down.
But are they the minority or the majority?
Well, of course you got to understand what his angle was. His angle was to show the issues that black women have. So of course, the majority of black women who came up there with that bullshit, that's what he highlighted.
People say, "Oh, he highlighted it," but they came on the show. He didn't force nobody. It wasn't staged.
I didn't say, but see, again, this is where knowledge and wisdom comes into play. You have to understand angles and agendas that people put. That was his agenda. That was his claim to fame, to show how black women are liking and they're being fit, friendly, and feminine. That was his aim. That's where he made his money from.
So let me ask
No, because now we done drifted and talking about black women. Look, brother, I don't care if it's a white woman, Latino woman, whatever. I'm asking a question to men. How does she treat you?
Exactly.
We get it. You do the most.
No one
Extra
said
but,
I
shit
did
for
the most.
but you know what? We as women, we treat y'all how y'all treat us. I'm not gonna
no,
go
we don't.
overboard for somebody
That's
that's not gonna
definitely
show
not
me
true.
nothing. Come
That is
on, player.
definitely not true.
Kamala,
Okay,
no,
well, go
come
ahead
on,
then.
now, come on. I can't speak on you. You probably do, but in all honesty, Kamala, women don't return the favor. Come on, now we
No,
don't have to accept that. Now hold up, most men, I'm telling you, don't. Most men do because they want to slaw, but they know damn well it's a imbalanced relationship. They
it
know it.
is. Of course it is.
Of course it is. Get the
It's always an imbalanced relationship because
Hello.
you have to understand that there is a power dynamic between men and women. There's a power dynamic there. So it's always going to be an imbalance in the way that Western culture has been led to believe that women are to be protected by any means necessary. You don't hit a woman under no circumstances. This is the Western world that we live in. So that's the power dynamic in the shift. The men are expected to pursue the women. Get down on one knee, put your jacket across the puddle and let her walk over it so she don't get her
Mm-hmm.
feet muddy and dirty. That's the Western culture that we live in. However, times are changing in the modern era. So we know that there's an imbalance between black men and black women. That's the power struggle. There's an imbalance between men and women in general. But we're talking about in particularly black men and black women, right? So
Mm-hmm.
understanding the power dynamic that exists between men and women that has existed since the eons of time, that's always going to be prevalent. You're always going to have a group of men that are going to say, "Oh, you don't hit a woman under no, it don't matter what she do, you don't hit a woman." There's going to be some niggas like I had a video I shared with somebody
So don't do
earlier.
what? Hold. What'd you say? Do what to a woman?
You don't hit a woman under no
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
for
Don't, but
nothing.
Jim, we can't even have that conversation. You know, this is
I know
YouTube.
you can't. I'm just using that as an example. Or it's a man's duty and a man's responsibility to pay for everything if he asks a woman out on a date.
Yeah.
These are traditions that have been set forth in not only in the modern culture but since forever. You had niggas in the caveman days, even though some of them would hit a broad over the head with a stick and drag it to the cave. You had other dudes that would kill a goddamn dinosaur and drag it up to her and be like, "Here, take
Mm-hmm.
this. Now come with me." So it's
Mm-hmm.
always been like that since the modern day of
But
civilization.
General, if you meet
Hmm.
someone and if you retire in Florida and you meet someone and they happen to live in California and because of your life you go visit, you have a wonderful time, wonderful person, and you go back to Florida living your life and you hit them up on, so they hit you up, and then it'd be like you look like, say, hey, well, why don't you fly in? Well, why don't what's stopping you from buying the plane? Why do I
Exactly.
have to
So
be the one to pay? I got to go through. I
pay
got to go
everything.
sit. Yeah, first I got to go sit in there. I got to go wait on the plane, embark, sit on the plane, get off, wait for my luggage, get my go. You pick me up, right? Boom, okay. But then I got to get back on the plane. Why don't you do it? And I'm saying so many guys are afraid to ask that woman to do anything for them. So it's how does she treat you? Okay, we get it. You're gonna do the most. You're gonna treat her special. We're not just talking about Brazil, anywhere, but how does she treat you? And too many of these beta males won't require the woman to just do the same. I ain't say she gotta do equal. Do the same thing. So when you go up to her and say, "Yeah, well, how's that flight?" That shit was long. Say, yeah, that shit, yeah, I know what you mean. She was like, I see what you're talking about. You right. That's why I ain't ready to hop on no fucking flight. And I certainly ain't gonna drive. I'm not driving no fucking no fucking 15 hour drive. Nah.
But see, Platinum, okay, so I'll give you a personal account of my own that happened a few years back. I came to Texas to visit some family members. I met a female through one of my female cousins, right? We hit it off, we kicked it, we had a great time for the 2 weeks that I was visiting and whatnot, right? So I said, hey, it would be a joy, if you would come out to New York, right? She came. She bought her own ticket. She came out to see me. She flew out to see me, right? On her own dime, right? Then she wanted me to come for an event to spend time with her. I bought my own ticket and I flew back, right? So then there was another time, 'cause this was a little, I guess you could say, a relationship that we had, long distance and whatnot. So then there was another time she was like, "Hey, I really want to come see you, but at the time I really don't, I'm not up to where I can come see you." Cool, no problem. Boom, I'll send you a ticket. Boom. So the next time she sent me a ticket out the blue. Was like,
There you go.
"Hey, let's go to Hawaii because I want to take a vacation and I don't want
That
to do
sounds
a
good to me,
traditional
bro.
girls trip." Bam, the motherfucker sent me a ticket to go to Hawaii. So we bounced to Hawaii. No problem, no flack. However, comma pause, we live in a society today where women in general, black women in particularly, they talk all of this traditional man shit. But at the same time, talking out of both sides of their neck and their mouths and their ass, right? At the same
Uh-huh.
time, at the same time, they want men to be traditional, but they want to be new city girls, hot girls, city girl era women, right? Oh no, fuck that, this, that, the third, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. You want equality, but you don't want to pay the cost to have it. See, that's the problem. That's where the whole problem is. You talk all this shit, we're equal, we're equal, we're equal, but when it comes time to pay that goddamn check after dinner, your ass sitting there like mom's the word. You clutching your pearls in your bag now. But
Mm.
all alone, and every other time you're equal. So that's the problem that we're having. You can't have
Mm-hmm.
it both ways. You can't say I want a traditional man that pays all the bills, take care of me, provide, protect, and all that good stuff. But then you say we're equal. Well, wait a minute. You're not producing. You're not putting anything in to show where we're equal at.
Or you
So
know
how
what
are we
they
equal
say?
if every time we no no
I was
no.
gonna
So
say,
how
Jim.
are we equal every time we go somewhere? I'm paying. How are we equal every time it's a trip?
Well,
I'm paying. Where's the
you're not.
equality in that?
Well, they're not. And women going on. Women know you're a simp, and they're going to use you because they know you're going to pay. You're not smart enough, and you're not bold enough to ask them for a fucking thing at all.
Can I say something to
At all,
that? There's
including hand me my phone when they're standing by the phone. They ain't bold enough to do that. Look, black mind, money, and muscle. In order to change someone for the better, you have to expose their flaws to them. And would you appreciate this from anyone else? I don't
I
know
think he was
what
talking towards me when I was saying like people are like, oh, because you're not the ADOS. I have a concern. It's not about me saying I'm better than anybody else. It would be better for it would it's a great step if you could see more black women just have a pleasant demeanor about themselves. That doesn't mean I think that they're like, oh, they ain't shit. This and I mean, I've said that before, you know, but I'm not saying like,
which
oh,
group of black women though? Which ones?
I'm talking about
All of them?
ADOS black women.
Does
When I go to
any
other
of them?
countries,
Tazriel, why,
I don't agree
do
with
you
you.
care about
The
why do
ones
you
that, yeah.
care about a random black woman smiling at
That's
you
what I'm
that you don't
saying.
even know?
I didn't say
Exactly.
smiling at me.
Why do you care
I didn't
about that? Why is that a like
see.
deal
You're making it.
your
You're trying to make it. Listen. You're trying to make it a person thing. I'm saying, people is the funny thing too. When we say men need to stop acting weird or having awkward body language, we will always say it's because the energy that you're giving off, it kind of steers women away or it makes women uncomfortable. People don't. So you don't think that happens to men when we see women just look mean mug and it's kind of it's the same. It's the equivalent. It's off putting. Just like how a man that act weird and acts awkward or act like he like Jeffrey Dahmer or some type of shit, it comes across
well,
off
what,
putting to.
Well,
It comes. Let me finish. No. What I'm saying is, having that kind of body language where you're stiff and you're like look like you're on the spectrum, how that can be unattractive to women. Men have this. Men pick up on the cues too. We act like women are the only one that can read energy and body language, and that's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's not.
but
That's not how we act at all. What you have to understand is niggas, black men don't even know how to greet uh and be. I guess you could say equal to other black men. You look at a nigga on the street, they scowling and mean mug. Nigga, what
I
you looking at? Nigga,
agree.
fuck you find over. Okay, stop,
I
stop.
agree.
So if you got men giving off that, and you can only ask for what you're willing to give. If you the type of dude that's running around out here, you got to scowl, you mean mugging because you got to be hard and all that shit. Okay, it's expected for men to be like that at some point in time. But then you can't expect for a woman who's been in the environment dealing with that type of attitude from men to run around showing their teeth to every motherfucker they meet, everybody they see. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, brother, how you doing? You can't expect that because niggas ain't running around doing that
that's
to
a
every
good point.
broad that they see.
But you know what's
Black men
crazy?
are not
point,
running up.
General.
Black men are not.
That's
Wait
a
a
good
minute.
point.
No, what's crazy is this: black men are not running up
That's a
to
good point.
random women and saying, "Hey, sister, how you doing? Let me get the door for you. Hey, sister, let me help you." They ain't doing
Yes
that,
and
but you
no.
want black
Yes and
women
no.
on. But you
Yes
want
and
black
no.
women on. So the same can be applied for black women. See, this is the issue that I have. Again, you want black women to just be all teeth and goddamn ass for you, but you ain't all teeth and ass for every other woman. I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying in
I
general.
get it.
So
I
you
know what
don't
you mean.
you don't
Yeah.
have to keep you don't have to keep. I'm educated and intelligent enough to know that I'm not saying all, and I expect you to be too if you're involved in this conversation. So we're not talking about
Got you.
all. How many random women do you walk up to and say, "Hey, sister, how you doing? You look nice today. Let me get the door for you." How many?
A lot,
How
especially
many?
older women.
Okay,
Especially
so
older
how?
women.
So we're not talking about age. We're talking about in general. So you're saying that you haven't encountered any black women that are smiling, gracious to you. Hey, how you doing? And keep it pushing. You haven't encountered that. That's what you're telling me.
The older generation,
No, we're
people
talking
around your
about.
age and
We're
up.
not talking about.
You
Okay,
asked me a question. I'm giving you a bit of
okay. So
clarity.
here's the problem. Now you want to break it down by age and all this other shit. By age and type
Well,
and
okay.
okay,
Well,
I
I
got it.
should have
I
put the
got it.
footnote. So let me just say,
Brother.
I should have put the footnote. Well, of marrying and dating age. That's all I'm saying. People, because I'm
Okay,
not
so
looking.
these younger niggas out here, they not being ingratiated to black women like that. It's the older men, older black men are. Young niggas are not. Y'all are walking over these bitches, walking around and walking through them like you don't even see them. So we could put
Well,
an age. They could put an age on
I
it
don't
on
know
both
about that one,
sides. That's
General.
the point.
We
Which
might be
makes
you might be
it
giving
different.
them too much credit on that one, General.
Yeah.
What? Too much
I'm not
credit
gonna
on
say.
what?
I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm not gonna.
they ain't really plowing through them like that. These women holding their own.
I'm not.
That
I'm
that's
not gonna.
that's true too. That's
I'm
true
not
too,
gonna
Flat.
disagree with you, General, and say that.
What he's already told us is
General, this
he
is
has
brother Matt. How you doing?
yeah he's already told us he has no problem going overseas, flying to a foreign country, but that same woman, whoever she is, he won't require her to come see him because A, he fears rejection, B, the bitch will hang up
How
in
I
his
feel
face.
reject you just
No, what I'm saying that you won't require the reason you won't require the same same reality from her that you're giving her to give back to you is because you fear you can't have you don't believe that she will do what you will do for her. That's what I'm saying. You know you won't. You don't believe that.
Your definition of an equal exchange is money of a woman.
I didn't say nothing about no equal exchange. I said, well, how does she treat you? That's what I said.
Yes, I'm saying if women got to be fit, feminine, friendly. That's
okay.
How does she?
That's
the
it.
threshold.
That's all. That's it.
I said that's the threshold. I just said that's
so
the
you'll
threshold.
fly. Hold up. So you'll fly.
You digging yourself a hole, ass.
Yeah, I'm just saying you'll do all this extra.
I said that's the bare minimum. I'm saying
because what you're saying is you'll spend money, you'll fly over, you'll do all of these things, right? And all she has to do is just be fit, feminine, and friendly. That's it. Now that's not equal, bro. What Platt is saying is, will she do the same? You know what the problem is, Platt, and why these relationships are never going to be equal, and why men aren't going to ever require women to do what they do for them is because they feel as though it's the power of the pussy, bro. These dudes typically overvalue the box. And so when you have a situation, hold on, let me finish. When you have a situation where men, a large majority of men overvalue the box or sex from a woman, they're gonna always do the most. They're gonna always do the most to get that box because the box is the great equalizer to most men. You know what I'm saying? They'll do the most, spend money, do whatever, but the box, if they get the box, they're like, okay, well, I got the box. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we have this overinflated
put an input into that,
value.
brother.
Let me ask you, Corey. Let me ask you a question.
Let me finish
real quick.
Let me just finish real quick.
I'm
done.
Okay.
Let me just finish. As long as we have that over evaluation of the box, it's never gonna be equal for men. Go ahead. What's the question?
So what is in your definition, what is a fair exchange between, like, if let's say hypothetically me going to another country, like what is your definition?
Listen. This how I know you're not listening. The general just gave a whole explanation. Like he just gave a whole example of his personal life, what equal looks like. She bought a ticket for him. He bought a ticket for her. She came out to see him. He came out to see. That's equal. That's an equal investment in a relationship.
But do you realize not all men require money from women though? Like to them, that's
brother. Hold on. Corey, first of all, I didn't say equal, but I would agree with you and the general. That's a relationship. Mm-hmm. So she's doing the same thing you're doing. You're invested, she's invested. Just like you got to sit on the flight. Guess what? She sent you a ticket. Hey, let's meet in Hawaii. Yeah. There's your ticket. So yeah, that's a that's someone who wants to get to know you. You want to get to know them.
And it's
that's what I'm saying.
That's reciprocation, man. That's what we're looking for. That's what we should be looking for as men. But as long as I could tell, you overvalue the box, bro.
Not
because
really,
you're making a lot of excuses.
A real man, a man puts himself first before the woman.
But I just said that one of the
What
last,
was the question?
2 years
What
ago.
was your question you had?
No, let me say this. I just said 2 years ago, the girl I was dating wanted me to come. Like she was gonna pay a plane ticket for me to go visit her family, but at the time, it wasn't right for me. So like I don't understand where you guys coming from. Where I'm like, I'm tricking and doing it. Like I like half of my 20s, but half of my 20s I was living with my parents. So it's like, what money was there to trick? I'm confused. You know what I mean? I don't kind of understand.
I don't know who's talking. We're not talking about tricking. We're talking about the overvaluing of the box.
Yeah.
And I remember you telling us about that particular relationship, and yeah, bro,
because it was a great experience.
Read the thumbnail. Ezra, what that thumbnail say?
How to treat you. I'm just saying it was a great experience.
Okay. I value myself a lot more than the box.
I got you. So does she treat you the way you treat her?
That's all I'm saying. That's what a relationship is. It's a reciprocal.
Oh,
and
so
the reason why I say that is
States. Hold up, she's willing to fly to the States.
Yeah, why not? I don't see the issue.
Okay.
No,
but this is what I'm saying. I'm thinking.
Has any of them flown out here to see you, bro?
I just said that I dated a woman that was living here.
No, we're talking. He asked you, has any foreign woman flown to America to see you?
But I haven't been in a long-term relationship with a woman who sees them.
It don't matter. We're not talking. But you flown to see women. You've flown over.
I didn't fly over to see a woman. I didn't fly over to see a woman. I flew over and I just happened to meet women.
Okay, it's not like women you met. Did they come back to see you in the States?
No, because it wasn't.
No,
right? It was supposed to be long term. No, like it wasn't. I wasn't tricking off money and going on shopping sprees with these bitches. Like no, like I don't understand. Like it's. I'm confused.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about let's look at the you keep ignoring the thumbnail. How does she treat you? Is it reciprocal? Yeah, is it reciprocal?
Yes.
Are you
According to what I want, is reciprocal. Men require different
things.
Right,
but you want fit, feminine, friendly. But that's not equal, bro. Oh, well, listen. A woman should come. Brother, a woman should come with that. Period. Right. Just like a man should come a certain way. Right.
You ever heard of the saying?
Yet. You can't give her credit for something she's supposed to automatically have, bro. Stop.
And this
that's
is
what
why,
I'm saying. You're giving women too much credit.
And this is why I said. And this is why. This is why I said. This is why I asked you. To you I asked you, Corey. I said to you is equivalent exchanges if you spend money on you, which I don't have a problem with. I've had women buy me gifts. It's not. It doesn't impress me like that. Like okay, it's nice. But me personally, I value cooperation out of all things, like over anything. Because there's women that buy men stuff all the time, but they homosexuals. You know what I mean? I every guy is different. I value cooperation.
No, I got you. So you
that's
saying
me?
So no, that's fine. I understand that. So if you're getting a cooperation and different things like that out of the woman,
I value that more than her giving me a gift. Like. You know what I mean? Like, what if I'm a millionaire? It's like, what if fucking a nice watch do for me? It's like, I get it, you know, it's cool or whatnot, but it's not phasing me. Like I've had,
but do you know how you like for a woman though? You want a woman to to have some skin in the game, right? You want her to
I agree.
invest in some way, right? You don't want to be the only one investing. So you speaking of cooperation, like that's not really a hard investment. Like a woman could just she could go with your flow just because she wants you to, you know what I mean? Because like you said, you got that if you was a millionaire, she could just go with your flow and give you cooperation. She can give anybody that. That doesn't take anything away from her. She can give you cooperation for a whole week and walk away from you and never speak to you again, and she would not have lost anything.
I got something to say about that, brothers.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Because you're saying
the thing is, a real man puts his standards, values, and principles before the woman. The thing is, before I demand the vagina to be given to me, I want the woman to give me her mind, heart, and soul before she gives her body and a box. No, this is for real.
You're doing that on Ace of Spades. That's what you're doing on Ace. So they giving you.
No. I'm not doing. Man, no. This goes for all the women I deal with,
He suspended
regardless of race and nationality. Regardless.
Brotherhood Snow.
So you getting Ace of Spades women.
That's just one of the type of women that I deal with.
Mac Bones.
That's just one of the type of women I deal with.
When the word, brother,
my requirements, and there's been many women that have asked me what they need to do to be part of my roster. I said, first, I lead, you follow.
There you go.
You got to have cooperation with my operation. You got to have submission to me and my mission. That's the first requirement.
You come on, pushing that mop at Walmart?
No, I'm not. I'm not pushing no mop at Walmart. I'm pushing my personal protection, private investigation business. That's what I'm doing.
I wanted to say something. Reply to Corey.
Ace of Spades. When a guy tells me he's a member of the Ace of Spades Club.
I'm not a member. I'm not a member of that, man. I visit.
That's a bunch of brothers. Okay, Mac Bone. Brotherhood Snow doesn't hold a lot of weight with me. I ain't mad at you, but that's not my cup of tea. That ain't exactly reaching for the highest fruit. You know, that's a lot of low hanging fruit there, bro. Brotherhood Snow.
Yeah, he came in with that too.
Well, it's like this. That's just one of the type of women I date. I have dated upper class white women with money.
It's a lot of rotten tomatoes when you start talking about that.
Well, let's just say this. I've dated upper class black women, upper class Latinas, upper class Asians, and upper class white women who are not a member of that. The thing is, a real man puts his standards, values, and principles before the woman.
You said that.
A real man does not put pussy on a pedestal. Mm-hmm. That's what I learned from my Uncle Slick back in the day when I was 18, 19.
Watch your potty mouth too.
My bad.
Can I say this?
A real man does not put the woman before himself.
That's four times.
He puts himself, his standard values and principles before the woman.
Who's he trying to convince, us or him?
No, I'm already convinced. I'm just telling you how I roll. That's all I'm doing.
We don't believe you, Mac Bone. We don't believe you, Mac Bone.
Let me finish the conversation.
Right, that's your prerogative.
Get them brother. Go fuck with them Brotherhood Snows, bro. That's
this is all right. So Corey, this gonna sound controversial, but if anything, if like let's hypothetically, if I'm in a long-term relationship with a woman, possibly definitely, I don't know if it's gonna be in the States, but just saying, it will be a 75, 80, 20 split, right? I'm a type of dude like with that. I like to be in control of nearly almost everything, right? And I don't like being questioned. Like that, people might say, "Oh, that's toxic." But if I pay the cost to be the boss, like there's certain things, and it's not all about trick. I'm talking about in a legit relationship. I like to take the lead, and I'll put in my bid in that I have the cachet to do it. Because when I'm in a relationship, I'm not like a tyrant or anything like that. But me and my last situation I was in, the reason why we butted heads so much is because she'd be like, "Why didn't you consult me? Why didn't you consult me?" And I'm like, "I don't have to consult you because it's my money." And that's what I prefer. I wanna, if I pay the cost to be the boss, don't question me. And I've said that to girls. I'm like, "Oh no,
that's what I'm talking about, brother. You are the leader. She's the follower. That's what I'm talking about.
See that, and that's why I said
she's the follower.
You hear when people say, and I don't always agree with I'm sitting with anything, but when they say oh, so woman, your money's no good here. Like, yeah, she could give me the money, but it's like I don't really consider it. It's nice. It's a nice gesture, but her cooperation, femininity is paramount to anything. Because look, there's a lot of women that they always complain, oh, they're college educated, they make a lot of money, but they can't find a man. Because it's why? Because most men, on average, that like the top earners and stuff like that, they don't want that from a woman. Their money is no good. So that's my approach. That's saying.
We get that part, but we never said getting money. We said, does she treat you the same? That's all.
Yeah,
that's my
but
point.
my definition of treating the same.
No, most of them don't. Most of them don't, especially
You just
if
saying
you're a
that.
beta male and you flying to foreign shores. They really don't.
Like, have you ever see this is the thing too?
Yeah,
It's like,
Platt has actually lived overseas.
I
And
know, but Platt, there's something
I keep
sexy
trying to
about.
tell you, brother, it's no different. But you guys don't want to believe me. But go ahead and find out for yourself.
It's not even about that. Like, even if it wasn't about my issues with a lot of American women, because they like, I think it was Corey that was talking about it, is that they want you to be traditional, but they still be modern and not follow your lead. And it's like I always had to deal with, not always, but I was dealing with that a lot. Like, I'm doing the traditional stuff, I'm taking the lead and taking the charge, and it was so uncomfortable that I had to keep butting heads because I'm the type of person that I don't like to have to ask a woman, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? I just do it. I don't want to have to, I don't look to women for the second opinion. And me and my last ex, we always butted heads. Like, I would be like, yo, we're going here. Make sure that you can get off for these days. And she's like, oh, why didn't you? She's like, I don't want to go here. I want to go there. I'm like, but I'm paying for it. So we'll go there next time. It's like, oh, why didn't you consult me? Whoop-de-whoop. And shit like that was always a problem. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, that's a combative woman that wants to take the lead, wants to take charge. You know what I'm saying? Because if she was the whole fit, feminine, and friendly, if she was that, most women really admire and like when a man take the charge, and he actually has a plan, and women will follow that shit. But
and
you
I
was
blame
just dealing
myself.
with somebody that was combative. Yeah, or another thing, Azriel, you probably got to that place. It don't sound like you started off like that.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying? So how you start with a woman? Did you start off like that as the man?
Yeah,
and
I'm
taking charge.
Yeah, I'm literally. I have a very, like, on here I joke around, but like people always say, like, I'm very ever since I was a kid, I was always hard. People would say you're hard headed, you don't listen. It's like because I just do things on my own. Like, and I always been a hustler. Like, I started my own first business when I was 25. Like, I'm a go getter. I'm assertive, and like I'm not the type of run over a woman. But I don't. It's so. Let me tell you this. Let me be honest with you, Corey. I felt so uncomfortable because she was like, oh, I don't feel comfortable with you always at not asking, doing stuff without asking me. And when I was like, all right, I tried to, my first big mistake was listening to her on that. And when I started to do that, it felt so uncomfortable to be like, would you like to go here? Is this a good time? Like, is this so-and-so good for you? Or what do you think about this? It was so uncomfortable for me. I wasn't used to it. Like, I'm just used to just doing my thing.
Why did you even try that? Why did you, if you're dominant, like, that's the thing, like, you can't
let, I blame myself.
Yeah, so she second guessed you. You second guessed yourself, so she's gonna naturally second guess you as well. So you gotta start over. You gotta start over with somebody. Like, it sounds like you sound like you wanna have a certain, you wanna do something that you not really. I don't know how to say it. Like, it sounds like you're trying to do something that's not really you
at the time. But here's the thing, like I don't be having. I already said I don't be having like too much of money issues like that so much. Like, when I was 26, I had my own business. I was working like 50 to 60 hours a week, and I was going to school. I was working overnight, had my own business and all that stuff. Like, I'm a go-getter. Like, I'm on my shit. Like, I'm on my grind, right? So all I just need a woman to do, I hate to say it, but I don't want to say I need a yes woman, but I just need someone to be like, okay, all right. I'm like, we're doing this. Okay, good. But she tells me if I like say jump, if I say jump, she should be asking how high, kind of thing. I hate to say
But
people
she
gonna be like,
gotta
oh,
but she gotta believe in you though, Azriel. Like I'm listening to you, but I don't like nothing personal,
hey,
but
that
I don't believe you.
I
I
got the
don't believe
receipts
that you
though.
moving like no, I
I got
believe
the
no look.
receipts.
No, look. As far as your work and your work ethic and stuff, yeah, I believe that. But I'm saying you could have a strong work ethic, be a go getter, and be a pushover for women at the same time.
But we will
And
always see. There's a
it
thing.
sound like you kind of a pushover for women, but you don't want to be. So it's like you try to put on a facade and you try to act like
No,
you're doing
Corey,
something
it's not.
that they don't
It's
believe.
it's not that.
I don't
It's
believe,
like
but
let me just say this. Let me just
yeah,
say it's. We used to literally. I kid you not. I can show you text messages. We used to argue like every other day, and it was because I would not let up and she would not let up. We were always butting heads. Cause I would be
Yeah.
like, oh, I would tell her, oh, fine, if you don't, or she would say something, and I'm like, well, I'm doing it this way. She's like, no, I want to do it this way. I'm like, so you know what? I would tell her, you know what? Let's just end the conversation here since we can't come to an agreement. And then
no,
you
you
know
got
it
to
would be
end the
like,
relationship. We
and
got
that's
to
what I'm
end this
saying.
relationship because she don't trust. She don't believe in you. She don't trust in you, bro. And she's
But
trying to
well, no,
build you
you just
herself.
he picked a complete and total wrong female for your
I
personality
did.
type, bro.
That was
You
the
Yeah,
thing.
again, and then you tried to make it work. So listen, dog. Yeah,
yeah,
you can't do that. You're never gonna. As soon as you compromise with someone that's the opposite of you, and especially that's quote unquote you're saying just a combative ass female, like Corey said.
yeah,
That's not even somebody that's just well, she wasn't even willing to work with you, bro. So you gotta
yeah.
understand. But you were young. You were a lot younger. You were in your 20s, right?
Yeah, I'm still in my 20s. I'm
Yeah, he
28,
Yeah,
but
still
I
so
was
is.
yeah,
like,
He
yeah, you're
still
young.
is.
You're young. So look, bro. Like I said, once for you to be doing all the stuff you're doing, great job being on the track you are, by the way. But
thank you.
find the female that's on your program, bro. That you compatible with. Now the chick you talking
Yeah.
about, I don't know if she was just super your type or like your first real
Yeah,
relationship or whatever.
you know how it is. Nah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
gonna
I'm saying.
confess.
So yeah, so
I was
the
like
bitch
you,
was so
like for
fine.
Redbone.
Oh
She
my
was a
bad.
she.
The
No.
female was so she hit so many of your wickets. So you know what I'm saying, you tried. No, it's not worth that, bro. You can go
Yeah.
find another
Yeah.
one that's gonna be on your
Yeah.
program. So that's a lot
Exactly.
of us do that and make
What?
that mistake, man. She hidden she the perfect chick for you, quote unquote. I know there's no such thing as a perfect female. I'm not saying there's such thing, but every guy has a type. So
Yeah.
if once you find out that she don't match with your goals and your morals and your stuff, bro, let her go, dog. Hit it and quit it. Get up out
Fantastic.
of here.
I must.
Fantastic. Speak on the overvaluing of the box. I kind of talked about that, and I was saying I felt like as was on that as far as that female as well.
Well,
Is that a such thing? Is that real?
yeah, and yeah, it is real. And like I said, no matter how player you listen, bro. I know everybody, deals with 8, 9s, and dimes, and you got a roster, and you ain't never fell in love with a chick. Everybody on YouTube is just this super pimp player, porn star fella, right?
Yeah.
But this is the thing, bro. All of those guys you talk about, there have literally been wars and nations and people completely conquered and eradicated over a piece of vagina. So when the truth and fact of the matter is, everybody is weak for one thing or one person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's always that one out there that's just for you. So now if it's a constant thing, you got to work on you. But if it's one person, you got to get away from that person. And a lot of dudes just don't understand that. So yeah,
I
man, if you
agree.
find yourself, as soon as you find yourself compromising, bro, over a female, bro, you gotta distance yourself, bro. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta work something else in there to give put your focus on something else. Or because if you don't, you gonna end up, bro, on the bad end or something. And like you said,
Yeah.
and there's no real such thing, I guess, as wasted time. Because I mean, the best thing for you, Azriel, is you learn a lesson, right? You learn
Yeah.
what type of female, regardless of her being, attractive or or whatever, to not deal with. Because bro, once bro, you gotta have like the 3 strikes rule is real, dog. You gotta be like, hey, if she does this, and this, how many times, I don't even say you should make it a 3. But if you forgive a female, bro, or you tell her this, that, and the other, and she's not willing to change for you, she's not for you, dog. And you just you putting yourself through a whole lot of wasted time, pain, money, energy, and everything else. So
Absolutely.
once you
And you know
No,
what it
too
was?
many.
She
But
was a
no, too
red.
many. Too many of these relationships. We don't care about this woman you finna bring. Look, too many times, guys. give these women. We talk about the simping though, but the women know at the most they're gonna just lose some time. But they ain't gonna give up no sex. But at the most she'll waste some time. But she's gonna receive gifts. She's gonna receive your unfettered attention.
Wait, who is this? No, nobody doing that. Ain't nobody moving like that now.
No. Actually, most beta guys
He
are
talking
in
about the
relationships like that.
sense.
Yeah, most
Okay.
guys.
Okay. Well,
Well,
that's
first of all,
that's
yeah.
OnlyFans. That's OnlyFans dudes, bro. That's like dudes with OnlyFans subscriptions, bro. But again, do y'all really think that's the majority of men nowadays, though? That's what I'm asking. I'm just confused when I
I
hear
think
this.
it's a
this
great percent. I
Yes.
think it's a high percent,
The majority of men. The world is beta.
So
Majority of men are beta.
51%. So at
Wait
least
a minute.
51%
More than
of
that,
men.
I'd say more about like
more than that,
75% of men are
Come on,
beta.
but Platt. So
Yeah,
hold on. So you saying 3
fantastic.
out of 4 men are like contributing to a woman's lifestyle and all this other shit and getting absolutely
Yes.
nothing in return. 3 out of 4.
Or
Most of them
bare
get
minimum.
nothing.
They getting
Yeah,
they
most of them get
bare
nothing.
minimum, bro.
Bro, that's
Most
crazy.
of them get. Most of them get. Most men don't get. Women don't deal with. They don't deal with 30% of men. Women really don't. You always got these little outliers, but women don't deal. There's a select group of men or choice pick of men.
Well, you're right. Yeah, the 80-20.
They
By the
cluster
math,
around.
that does make sense.
Yeah, we can widen it out that they cluster around. But I'm just simply saying. My point is this. Like, my point is, how does she treat you? I'm just asking these guys that are doing the most, are going overseas or whatever. You ain't got to go overseas. How does that woman treat you? Just say you're in Atlanta and you got 3 women, you got a rotation. How do they treat you? Is it always you? Is it always
Can I say
you?
something to that?
Dates, everything's about where she wants to go, what she wants to do. I'm not saying that you're not getting a sexual return. I didn't say that. I'm saying, how do they treat you?
Oh yeah, no, that too. You get one like I'll say, hey, I got it. That too. That I learned that early, and I learned that when I had my ex-wife. Before we was even, I was like, look, bro, look, all right, cool. What you want to do? We're gonna do this, and this. All right, cool. Next time, dinner's on you. You know what I'm saying? Lunch is on you. That reciprocity, like especially with your pocket, like Corey was saying, that actual not just because not just ooh and feminine fuck, man, forget all that, bro. I need that bread.
You know why I said that too, Fantastic? Because a woman partnering with her money, that's way more valuable to her than any feminine, any of that bullshit.
Not just valuable, Corey. Tell them what it really means. She really actually gives a damn values and cares about you because she has to spend money.
Yeah,
she can if she's a chick, like we always say, where she always got at least 1, if not 10 other dudes, depending on how attractive she is, waiting in the wings, just ready to simp and do everything, right? If she take her hard-earned dollars, and I ain't talking like no Applebee's 2 for $20, you know what I'm saying? But you got to start somewhere. But hey, if we go out and I spend, $75, $100 on the night, whatever it is, whatever. Like, hey man, you're not just gonna come and take me to McDonald's or Hardee's the next day. No, shawty, I need something comparable. You know what I'm saying? I may not expect you to pay the whole 100, but we gonna, you need to bring half of what I brought. You know what I'm saying? And then along with that, the experience too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, when a woman actually spends her money, she's sending a message to you that she actually cares enough. Yeah, that's a huge deal.
Yeah, that's a
big
deal.
Hold up. That being said, Fantastic, the General, Corey, all you guys, you can comment on it. That being said, why is it an unrealistic proposition to request a woman who you may venture abroad to deal with to, on her own, find a way to navigate herself to see you?
Come on now, Platt. That's totally different.
What's different?
That's what I was saying.
What you mean? What's different? Platinum. For one, like I said, okay, so you know this Platt. The Platt is on.
No, it's not. Hold on. No. Why you guys? Okay, why you guys want to date women that are that financially, fucked up?
Well, Platt, Platt. Okay, so let's be serious. So let me kill the Platt.
Let me ask you, Platt. Let me ask Platt this question real quick.
Hold on, man. We got to go one at a time.
Go ahead.
Well, let me say this, bro. All right, if you're going to anywhere other than like a first world country, and we're talking big time,
and even some first world countries, you're talking about the reserve currency of the world, sir. Okay. So if you're going to Thailand, even the DR, South America, whatever, your dollar is 20 to 1, okay, at the very least. So you're asking somebody that's losing 20 times their money to be able to make that type of money to travel internationally. Come on now, Platt. Come on now. That's just unrealistic.
I got, okay, I got you. So what you're saying is she doesn't treat you even close to the way you treated her. Okay. That's what you just
That's
said.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, Platt, what I'm saying is you have a supernatural advantage of being from the country which the currency the whole world uses. So that's another big advantage they always talk about. You go there and you can be 1,000 there and you're 100,000 there. You can be 100,000 there and you're a millionaire.
Fantastic. There's absolutely nothing wrong. A woman who say she's a waitress in Brazil, she's a waitress, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with me saying, why don't you, save up a one-way ticket and meet me at Miami? And hold up, I'll give you 3 months. Save your fucking money. She
Platt,
can make up enough.
that's a year's salary for her.
No, it's about 8,000. They make about 8 racks over there.
8 racks,
cost...
but that's a year's salary. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to tell her to do. You're trying to tell her to do
a one-way ticket,
a year's worth.
Yes. You know what?
In
Fantastic.
3 months.
Fuck it. Yes. Does she want to see me or not?
Well, do you want her to sell? Do you want her to be selling that cat that you plan on getting when she get there or not?
Well, how do you know she's not?
Well,
that's trying to make a point. Trying to say they just broke.
I can tell you this: she's definitely gonna be selling it if you want her to get a year's salary in 3 months in order to come see you for a few couple days or whatever, bro. Come on now.
There you go.
And that's only if she even got a passport or whatever. That's if she has a passport.
Well, no, there you go, brother. No, there you go. Fantastic. There you go. So why would I want? I'm talking about me, not others. Why would I want to be in something serious overseas if they can't even mesh together enough dimes and nickels to fly to see me ever?
But I'm with you, Platt. I don't think the majority of brothers are actually with the serious overseas stuff, though, bro. I don't think. For one, most men don't want to be married, regardless, here or anywhere. Okay, and two, just natural male biology. You want as many women as you possibly can get. You want to deal with, and you know what I'm saying, have as many women as you possibly can get. So I'm not worried about a chick coming to see me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, my time with you when I'm out, you know what I'm saying, out and abroad, it's fine and dandy. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to come this way, cool. But I'm not trying to worry about that. I see when you see it. It's just another one, you know what I'm saying? Another one bites the dust.
I agree.
And believe it or not, there are some South Americans who do have the ability to fly to America and fly back.
True.
They have an employment or whatever. They just able. They can come. They might work here or whatever. So it's no big deal. That's what I'm saying.
It's crazy though, Platt. There are more people in second world countries or emerging, not people that are in non-first world countries that travel more than Americans. So,
yeah.
I mean, when you're talking about, they don't go travel to see you. Like, there's some people that can't go travel to see people in another state.
Well, one American dollar, if you're on the exchange rate, and I go on the exchange rate quite often, one American dollar is equal to 5.20 Brazilian real. So for every $1, basically, it transfers over to $5.20 of their money.
Yeah, and that's Colombia. And if you're talking, Thailand or like, what I'm saying, I don't know I know what brothers talk about Thailand, they talk about Brazil, they talk about Colombia. I think Brazil has Brazil got an even bigger exchange rate, I think, gap, don't they? I think Brazil is 20 to 1, possibly.
Well, that was the Brazilian rate as of today. $1 equals 5.20 real.
Oh, well, it's so Colombia then. I think so. So what about Colombia? I think Colombia is 20 to 1 then. Between those two.
Okay, well,
I'm not sure, but I know Mexico
let
is
me
21 for sure.
let me ask you guys this then. What would be the expectations? What would be the expectations of a man in Colombia with a girlfriend? A girlfriend, nothing in the bars. A chick that actually has a job, she's never been in the bars and nothing of that. What would be his expectation for a foreign girlfriend? I.e., she can't do anything for him, like because of the money, she don't have nothing. He needs to assume every type of financial
Well, no, no,
support
no.
he can.
No. I'm still there with you that on that. Like, so when we're in Colombia, I would have the same type of time. Like, look, you're gonna have to spend your pesos or whatever the hell they are. And I think Colombia
Yeah,
got pesos.
pesos. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
pesos. You're gonna have to spend them pesos while I'm there, shawty. I mean, I understand I'm American, whatever, but like Corey said, bro, the most important thing, you're going to have to invest in me. This isn't a shopping spree. This isn't a, you know what I'm saying, all expenses paid, any and everything, all the time. Like the first time I can understand, but if, like this is an ongoing thing where, like you said, Platt. So I'm taking multiple trips internationally because you can't come see me, and I'm compromising on that. I'm saving you bread or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or flying you there or whatever, all this other, like, nah, bro, you have to make all that up as much as is feasible. Not crazy. Now, I don't want you out here selling the box in order for me to get the box. But in order for this to be like a relationship, yeah, you gonna have to kick that peso this way.
Okay, the Colombian peso, right? Per dollar, real quick. The Colombian peso for every $1 is 4,505 point. Give me a second.
Wow. Well,
Point
damn.
20 pesos. So to further go down that line, let me hold on. Give me a second. All right, a nigga could go over to Colombia with $1,000. He has 450,520 point.
You still talking? I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, I think he borked out.
Point 92 pesos. That's $1,000 will get you 405,505 pesos. So you could
And
essentially go over there with $1,000 and pretty much ball out, depending upon what the prices of things are in their society.
yeah,
So
and
Yeah.
$20.
Colombia,
Going to Colombia and paying for a 5-star hotel room will probably set you back no more than what it is here, maybe $60 to $70.
yeah.
When I was
And
in Mexico, go ahead. Fantastic.
no, Ezra, you got it. You travel, bro, more than me,
No,
bro. I just
no.
do it for work. You got it. Go ahead.
I mean, you probably got more experience than me, but I was gonna say when I went to Mexico, like I didn't even spend $400, and I was there for more than a week. I didn't spend altogether $400 on food, and that's like taking somebody with me too. So I didn't
Yeah,
spend
and
like
that's the important thing too. So like certain places, like in Europe, right? So you go to Europe, you already your money's even or you losing money depending, right? Because of the euro. When I was
In
there,
Europe,
it was like
you ass out. You're not gonna go to Europe
yeah,
and ball like you think
yeah,
because the dollar for every $1 you spend, you're gonna lose 22 cents.
it.
yeah.
It,
So
it
22
the
to 5 cent
euro
now.
is 22. The euro is 22 cents more than the dollar.
yeah,
Just
it's
do
a
the
dollar
math.
22. Yeah, but the
Yeah.
pound is actually now the dollar is more
Well, no, that's
expensive
it
than the
did go back
pound.
up. So that's what I'm saying. So when I was there, it was even. It was the dollar and the euro were even when I was there. So even
Mm-hmm.
with that being said, the cost, like another big thing too, like General was saying, and Adriel was saying. So certain places like Mexico or Colombia, these places that aren't first world, you actually are going to save money regardless because their price don't bump up. For the most part to match. So like you go to Dubai, right? Everybody talk about Dubai, and yeah, in Dubai, I think it's usually like 4 to 1. So your dollar goes like $4 to $5 to them, right? But everything in Dubai is actually American prices. So even though you're making that money from an exchange rate, principle. You know what I'm saying? An exchange rate point. When you go into the stores, you know, a pair of Jordans is still the same price as a pair of Jordans, so you're not saving no money, even though you got the exchange rate. Switch that over and you go to like somewhere like, you know what I mean, what's the name? And most products are gonna be that way. But where you get the real advantages, like Azrael said, is like on the food and shit, right? So if you want to buy a bottle of water, you want to get a burger or something like that, that's where you really get the kickbacks. But places like Dubai and, you know, these super rich places or whatever, you're not gonna save no money, even if you got you beating out on the exchange rate. But if you go to South America or Central America, in Thailand and shit like that, you winning because they don't, you know, that shit don't bounce up for them to even equal American shit.
That's another thing too. People keep saying third world country, third world country. The majority of third world countries are in Africa, and it's not a diss. But when people keep saying like Colombia is a third world country, it's like if you manufacture your own car. I mean, I did research on this. If a country is not considered a third world country if you either manufacture your own car, more than likely have a stable banking system, and or you have an airport, you're not a third world country. So people need to stop with this. Oh, these places are third world countries. Like they have Mercedes-Benz dealerships in Colombia and in Brazil. Like if you look up this, I've been my classes right now. I'm doing with international business. The 10 top big emerging economies are Argentina, Brazil, China, India, Indonesia, Mexico, Poland, and South Africa. Like those are a lot of places that brothers travel to. Those are not third world countries. If they have an airport there, it's not a third world country.
And niggas ain't trying to fuck with no third world countries. Excuse me, brothers ain't trying to mess with no third world countries anyway because you'll get robbed or you'll disappear.
Nice.
So you really,
yeah. Third world country is like you guys don't have a clean water system or something. Like they don't have a good appropriate like sewer system or something. Like that's a third world country.
But still, the woman, how does she treat you? She cannot return your investment the way she should, and that's that's just reality. They can't.
When you're there, Platt, she can. When you're there, she can. Like when you're in her homeland, she should be able to do that.
But he's doing not for some slaw. And look, I'm not trying to downgrade slaw. I'm saying we're over there, if I do all that extra stuff, man, the dog's going through my bags, the sitting, the waiting. Hey, the custom needs to talk. Hey, sir, yeah, we need you to come to this room.
Customs wasn't that long.
I got to go through all of that, right? For some slaw, old slaw, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, but Platt, this is what I'm saying though. So this the argument. This is the flaw in that argument, right? So if you single man, you whatever, you out here, you know, single as a dollar bill, and you take a travel trip over wherever you want to pick in the world, okay? You platinum does. I'm gonna spit at the chick, right? That's platinum's philosophy. That's the platinum. I'm gonna get on the chick. I'm gonna get the wash rag and wash my forehead. All that. Blah, blah, blah. You mean to tell me when you get to wherever you're going, you just slawless? You not trying to get no slaw, fam? That what you telling me?
No, I'm saying these dudes are going over these women they're dealing with. Those women are not doing anything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it's the same.
Other than giving them sex. And that's we're assuming that. Hold up, but we're assuming
that's 90% of what you do, though. That's 90% of what most dudes do.
No, it's not.
Look, bro,
no, I'm not. First of all, fantastic. I could fly tomorrow to Colombia if I want. I don't want to.
Well, no. See, you're trying to dodge what I just said. When you're here in the States, you're doing the same thing.
No,
you're trying to get. What you mean? No, you're not.
I get return on anyone I deal with. They do the same thing I do for them. If I'm we're together.
But that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I don't deal with women if they're economically depressed. Then they're not for me. There are plenty of men who they are for, though. They're not my type.
Yeah, but that's only if you're trying to take them seriously and deal with them long term or whatever. I mean, if you're just trying to get in and get out, I mean, what are you saying?
I'm not trying to get in and get out with women like that.
Okay, well, I learned something new.
No, look, this is what I'm trying to say. How does she treat you? Whoever it is, it could be in America, it could be overseas, it could be wherever. And too many guys we always talk about the women and stuff. We know they do the most. We know they're going to do the most. What about the woman? Other than, okay, she's compliant and she's agreed to be intimate with you. Okay, is that it? So you got to do all this extra stuff. And in the end, you get some box. And then you she gets up, goes where she's going, you get up, go, and you call that that's the type of relationship you want to have with anybody. With women, I'm saying, whether they're in over here, not Western women, that's the type of relationship you want to have? Because to me, that ain't no relationship.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Most men don't want a relationship. Most men just want sexual options. So of course, if you're talking relationship, everybody wants reciprocity. Everybody wants a return on their investment. But that's what I'm saying. Most of these dudes aren't going to the, as much as they say it, they aren't going over there getting married. They're just going over there dealing with the women they can deal with, finding ones that are whatever, and then if it works, it works. But you just like the I don't understand why y'all try to make it seem like the male thought process stops once you leave the American borders. If dudes talk about rosters and having more than one to pick from and all these options here, what makes you think he's not operating the same way when he goes to a foreign country?
I
Well,
don't believe this.
the money aspect could be understood. So if you look at it when you talk about the Colombian real, right? Brothers are going over there. Let's say you go over there and you got $5,000 in, that you got to your access. So $1,000 will net you 41,320 Colombian real. So it does financially put you in a better position, if you will, if you saying you're going over there and you play and you got money like that. Okay, because in all actuality, according to the exchange rate, you do. $1,000 will get you 41,320, right? So if niggas was really smart, they'd be hitting the stock and doing the exchange rate, hitting the stock market while they were over there. If they were really smart and they really wanted to ball and make money. And I'm sure some of the brothers are. But at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? You get more bang for your buck. And it puts you, if you're getting that type of money on the exchange rate, when you go over there, you're have the opportunity to not deal with the so-called dirty foot women. You have the opportunity to deal with the upper crust of society that they have in Colombia. So that's one thing that I would tell a lot of brothers to stop making things out to be, saying that these brothers are going over there dealing with, sex workers and things of that nature. Because in all actuality, it puts them in it puts them in a bracket to deal with women of higher caliber in that society, according to the money. Now I'm
No, I
sure
got
some
you.
brothers over there.
No, I got
I'm sure it's some, because if you got 5,000, right? Let's say you got 5,000 fucking dollars when you go over there, according to the exchange rate. Let's just be clear. If you got $5,000, 5,000, clear.
That's 2 million. That's 2 million, ain't it?
If you got 5,000 fucking dollars, right? Times, when you look at the exchange rate, times 4,132.
Yeah, that's 2 million.
Shit, you a millionaire in their
Yeah,
country.
Yeah, well,
exactly.
but
That's
it's
two.
not
That's
priced
two
the same
million.
way though.
That's 2,660,000 real.
But I'm saying if you buy a home in Rio, it's going to be. It's not
No,
like it's not going to be like 40,000 like that. It's going to
it's gonna.
be
But listen, Plat. What you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's gonna $100,000 or whatever. You look it up. You can literally look this shit up, Plat.
100,000 Rio.
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look it up. You can look it up. You got, you
Nah,
got, you got hundred. You got.
you're gonna be living on the beach, bro. You're gonna be living in a
Well, no, my
a
bad.
bus.
No, Plat. You're right,
Yeah,
You're right, Plat. No. They
yeah,
give you. They give it to you. They give it to you in They give it to you in American dollars. But still,
yeah.
for American dollars, $40,000 American, you get. You know what I'm saying? A crazy house in what's $100,000. You get a crazy house in Rio or in wherever. You know what I'm saying? So even that owning property and things like that, whatever. What's a $40,000 mortgage, Plat, for like a apartment or a condo somewhere? You know what I mean? $40,000 mortgage is
Well,
not
here,
even. You know what I mean? No, period. That's what I'm just saying. A $40,000 mortgage.
40,000. Ain't nobody got that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you just think about that. You can even paying it over 10 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? A $40,000 mortgage is nothing for a piece of property. Even
Look, man.
100,000.
Hey, look. If I go over there, man. If I go to Brazil, the chicks I'm slowing gonna treat me the same way I treat them, or I ain't fucking with them. Simple as that.
And that's your prerogative, man. That's I don't think nobody has a problem with that.
Okay.
But
So when you look at the
bitch,
cost of living,
no, go
you
get
can
some.
rent. From what I'm looking at, I'm sorry, Platinum.
Go
ahead.
get them popsicle sticks and glue yourself a boat because I expect you to come see me.
Flat go,
So
man.
what I'm looking at to rent a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 2,000 square foot apartment can range from $325 to $1,300. Right?
Where?
Now you got to do in Colombia. Now you got to do the exchange rate. Now you got to look at how on the high end. Let's say you want to be on the high end. So what is $1,300 in their money?
It is in their money, General, for rent. Yeah, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. Because you
No,
get
no, no.
4,000.
Listen to what I'm saying. So the cost is $325 to $1,300. That's what the
In
cost is.
dollars or in Rio?
In dollars. So
Okay,
now
cool,
you
cool.
got to
Yeah.
change your dollars to Rio. You see what I'm saying? I mean, in Rio, you got to change your dollars to their money. So you got to look at how much will $1,300 on the high end cost you in Rio. I'll do that for you.
Yeah, that's even less than that's not even $100 because it's 4,000 to 1. So if you got 4,000, if it's your $1 equals $4,000 and it's 1,300, you divide 1,300 by 4,000 and it's some ridiculous little amount of money.
Right. So electricity range is about $35. Water and sewer $15. This is high end. Gas and heating about $10. They got a $5 trash pickup. Internet is $15 to $20. Depends on how much you want. Your phone line, no long distance is
But it's dial
$15.
up. They ain't Wi-Fi
Cable
over there.
TV over there is between $10 and $30. Your cell phone is between $15 and $30. Medical services between $40 and $60. Healthcare plan is between $40 and $80. So I can understand when you talk financially how brothers feel about going over there. Dining out for 2 weeks will cost you between $100 and $300 to eat out if you eat out every day.
Yep.
Movies in theaters about $20, $20 to $60 for
It's
1
cheaper.
week.
It's
For
cheaper.
1 week.
No,
No,
it's
that's if you
cheaper.
go to right.
It's
It's
cheaper,
cheaper.
Jim.
So
It is
that's why.
cheaper.
So the cost of living over there, monthly cost of living over there is about in dollars is about $1,030 to $2,720. Now, if you do the exchange rate and you take the high end, the 2,700, 2,720, and you divide that by their money, which is what you're going to be paying in, you can live like a fucking king.
Well, I wouldn't say king. You could live good over
Oh
there, though.
yeah, you can live like a king because $2,700 ain't gonna really get you a goddamn little bit above a Section 8 apartment in today's climate in America.
Yep.
Well, the difference is this, General. It's where. Like, you can get furnishings, but you're still over there.
Right, I understand that.
Hold on.
What do you mean by over there? Like you act like there's no good neighborhoods in other countries. There's no good neighborhoods in other countries, Plot.
Yeah, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Not really. Not really.
Do you know?
Look,
Do you know in Jamaica there's some what they call gated communities that look like places like in Miami? Like you would never know.
yeah, you could, but I bet you can't afford them.
Or I haven't.
Probably not in Jamaica because Jamaica
Jamaica's exchange rate. Jamaica's exchange rate makes it not possible. Well, if you go to you talking Cali, you talking Rio. Yeah, you talking Cali and Rio, bro. These brothers saying, bro, they get the best of the best top floor condos, man, and they not hurting at all.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying in Jamaica, there's nice houses. Jamaica, trust me, you could. They have gated communities in Jamaica that look like Miami, like some parts of Miami. So where they have the little lawn and everything, trust me, they have like the cul-de-sac kind of like a situation going on there. Like not every place is like looks like it's Afghanistan is look like it's a war breaking out anywhere. Not everywhere.
Not every place, not everywhere overseas is motherfuckers are suffering to get fucking to go to the bathroom and have a flush toilet. We got to get out of that mindset because there's some places in Spain. I got some pictures and shit I can show you from places I've been to in Spain, Italy,
Barcelona,
Germany,
Madrid.
France, Barcelona, Madrid. You motherfuckers would be like, I'm never leaving. I'm telling you.
And you still
I'm
could
telling you,
get robbed
motherfuckers,
in
I'll
you
never
still could
meet
wait
get
a
you.
minute.
robbed them in other countries
Yeah,
too.
in Colombia and DR in South America, it's a lot of unpaved roads.
There's unpaved
It
roads
is,
here.
but
You
you're
ever
right.
been to New York?
Yeah,
You ever been to New
yeah, but
York, bro?
that's
It's
yeah,
fucked
but
up
that's
roads. It's fucked up roads right
yeah,
here in motherfucking Houston, right here in
yeah.
San
Okay.
But
Antonio, right there in
Okay.
Dallas.
You think it's the same?
Shit, I live in Brooklyn.
no,
No,
I
it's
live
but
in
not.
Flag,
Brooklyn.
of
It's
course,
like
Okay. Well then. Well,
Flag,
that's what I'm saying.
y'all try to come on,
No,
man.
no,
Y'all try to
no.
use the worst of the worst as the standard. That's just not the case. Nobody's going there. Nobody's going nowhere where you gotta get on a mule to get around, bro.
Hold
Nobody's
on.
check
doing
this
that,
out.
Flag.
Yes,
Come
they
on
Hold
now.
on.
are.
Even I got.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
they are. They're going to
Hold
see
on. I got one.
Melinda,
I got
Peruvian
one for
slaw.
platinum.
You gotta
I got
go up.
one for
You
Peruvian,
go
platinum.
up. You gotta take a
Peruvian
mule
mountain
to go.
slaw.
Yeah, you gotta go
Peruvian
up to the
on a llama, right?
I
You
got
gotta get
one
on a
for you.
by
llama.
moose. By
Platinum.
moose.
I got one for you, platinum.
By
I
mule.
got
My
one
fault.
for you.
By mule.
Would it be harder for you to go into goddamn what's the project over there in goddamn where MC8 and all them niggas from? What's that project in Memphis?
I don't know.
He's like,
Or
I don't know.
You know the
Castelia.
project.
Oh, Hyde Park, and what all the places Project Pat them talked about back in the day. Hyde
Would
Park
it
and
North Memphis.
yeah, North Memphis, all that.
North.
Yeah,
You could go.
North.
Yeah, you can go back there. But look, brother, go
Frustrated
You
as
see
forth,
how
fuck.
he
young man.
said
I
that?
hope she treats you
He
the
said, yeah,
same way you treat her. That's all I got to say.
okay,
I,
I can tell you this. This is I'm not being in defense of them brothers, but I'm gonna tell you like this. There is a place in South Dallas, right? Oak Cliff.
Oh yeah,
I
I heard
would
about that.
goddamn rather go try to get a bitch out of Afghanistan to go to Oak Cliff, Dallas, Texas to get a bitch out of there.
Austin was
Nigga, that's
talking about
real
that.
shit.
Austin Holland was
That's
talking
real
about that. He
spit,
was like,
nigga.
You say you rather get a female from Afghanistan than get a female
I
from the project.
I would rather try to go to
Hell yeah.
Afghanistan to go to Oak
Some of these
Cliff, South
projects, bro,
Dallas.
you
Shout
crazy.
out to my people there. I got a family. I've been in Oak Cliff, South Dallas a few times. In Oak Cliff. Nigga, it ain't nothing nice.
So that's explains.
Nothing nice.
So that explains why niggas getting robbed over there in Colombia, right? In Dominican Republic, right?
But
But
why?
can
Hold
you
on.
get?
But why do y'all
But let
like
me
to
ask
use
you
the
a question.
exception as the rule?
Can
Hold
you
on. Wait. Yeah. How many
can you get
niggas got
robbed
robbed,
right
bro?
here?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
get
Thank
robbed
you.
right
Thank
here?
you. Niggas, more
Can you get
niggas
robbed?
get killed here and
But you
robbed
the
and
one
everything
comparing.
else.
You comparing.
look.
There from over here. That's why I brought that up.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so this
gonna
is what I'm
ask
gonna
you
ask you.
again.
No,
How many niggas
Hold
are
on,
getting robbed?
fantastic. I'm gonna ask you a question. In some places where I'm from in Compton, nigga, I'm not going. I grew up there. I'm not going there.
Yeah.
It's some places I'm not going. It's some places down in New Orleans, nigga, where niggas get robbed on the daily. In the broader Calio projects, anybody? It's some places in New York City, nigga, and goddamn all over
Brownsville.
in Houston.
Cause
You ever been to third ward down there in motherfucking Houston? You ever
Houston.
been
So
to
you
fifth
telling
ward
me
over there in Houston?
you'd rather go to a foreign land where you
where's
don't
it?
even know the
Oh,
place and rather live
Bro,
Magnolia
there.
well, let me,
Projects.
yeah,
Where's
well,
Magnolia
I think
Projects
they
again?
tore it down. I think they tore that down. But listen, this is what I'm saying,
They
brother.
did.
Have you ever been? Hold on, I gotta ask a question. Have you ever been overseas, brother?
No, I haven't. But
All right then.
ghetto,
So
a
hold
ghetto
on.
is a
So
ghetto.
all right. So
A ghetto
again.
is a ghetto,
So
nigga.
this is something where if you haven't done it, bro, you can't speak and speculate, fam. Listen, dog. Especially you. How tall are you, fam? How tall are you, brother?
5'9".
5'9". Even as a 5'9" clearly American black man, nobody's fucking with you, dog. Nobody's going to try and come at you sideways. Now, if you out there wilding, you know what they're gonna do? The people not even gonna do it. They're gonna call the cops on you, bro. As an
If you put
American
yourself
black
in that
man,
lifestyle, yep,
yeah,
you're right. If you put yourself in that lifestyle and you go to some hoods overseas, yeah, you might get fucked up
yeah,
by the cartel if you over there
yeah.
fronting like you a big
And
time
They
CJ,
dope
call
another
dealer.
them
one.
falavas or something.
No,
Falavas.
favelas. That's their
The
projects. But
favelas,
CJ,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, no,
over here,
actually, hold up. According to the State Department, all of those, what you call them, favelas,
Favela.
Favelas, the
favelas
favelas.
are all off limits to United States.
Yeah, but that's because
Tourists.
of the embassy. Yeah, the embassy. Because again, and that's your
Yeah,
one. And if you decide to go there, if you what did they say? You fuck around and find out. That's on you. Again, every place got their hoods, bro. Every place got the places where you just don't go. Shit, Plat, you was in Japan. You ever went to Hawaii, Plat? You been to
Yes.
Hawaii?
Yeah, I've
Exactly.
been to
Florida.
And
Hawaii.
Plat,
I
what
know.
they
I
tell
know it.
and Plat,
I know
in
exactly what
general,
you're
you
gonna
know this
say,
too. And
Black.
what they tell you, what they tell
But,
you, like, hey man, look, hey bro, listen, the Samoans, they don't fuck around. You can't go here. You can go here. But the Samoans, when it come to here, you can't fuck with it, white or
it's
black.
off limits. It's
Thank
off
you.
limits.
Yeah,
So that's
that's
what and that's Hawaii, bro. That is United States fucking state. Okay. So let's
that's true. We
stop. We
talking
gotta
about the
stop with this,
overall though.
huh?
We talking about the overall in these countries though. Like,
CJ, another one. He don't got his passport.
But that's what
Right?
I'm
Is it
saying,
yeah,
right,
but
CJ?
CJ. The
I don't need to
overall,
go over there. Yeah,
but
I
that's
don't
what I'm
need.
trying to
Yeah,
tell y'all, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. The majority of places, just like everywhere, is not off limits. Out of the
they're worse
hoodest of
though.
hoods,
We just saying
huh?
overall. They're just overall. These places have more poverty, more killings, and all that.
No,
So
they
got more
don't.
killings
They
than
No,
do.
no,
Chicago.
no, hold
You
on,
can
hold
look at
on.
the
No,
stats.
no. Actually, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, y'all. And what's so bad is you can look this information up and find it out. No,
Yeah,
they don't.
well, I'm talking about South America. Okay, I'm talking about South America versus America. I say that
Well,
South
again,
America.
South America is really hard for South America to have it because South America has more people per capita in a country than we do in our country, and it's smaller.
Okay, what's that have to do with like it's just
CJ,
yeah, yeah,
CJ,
yeah.
CJ, you no. If you go to because tourism makes a lot of money, that area is well protected. You're protected, but if you venture out of those areas, brother, God help you, because
Yeah, but
they
I'm
don't
telling,
Yeah,
but
they don't play around there. They don't play
exactly.
around over there.
yeah, and know everybody knows that though, Plat. That's what I'm saying. So that's on you. That's not the thing. That's the same way here, bro. It's certain parts of like you said, certain parts of Atlanta, certain parts of Memphis, certain parts of Houston, Dallas, Cali, whatever, where you just don't go. If you're not from there, don't go there. It's the same that y'all trying to act like it's a different set of rules when you go somewhere else, bro. That's everywhere.
Nah,
It's nothing different.
it's definitely different. I mean, you
It's
would be.
not.
How is it?
And
How is
y'all
it
saying it,
different?
y'all never been there.
They
That's what
never
that's
been
another
I
there.
that's
don't.
That
another
and
thing.
that's in
I'm
fact
saying
CJ,
that's
even if
CJ,
absolutely.
honestly, CJ, how you gonna say that, bro? And you said you told you went to
because I'm going
Austin
off
Jones said you don't
research and
got a passport.
statistics. No,
You going
even if I
so
go,
you just go off of books, you
okay,
don't
can I
go off of
explain?
eye test.
Can I explain?
But I'm just
Because
saying
I'll
it just
use
don't make no
I rely
sense.
on I rely research and statistics. Even if I go
Okay,
there, I can't go over the whole country, and then it's still my experience. I can't like I will have to have research and statistics.
Yeah, but you don't
So
have
with that
any
being
experience.
No, but I'm saying I don't need to experience it to disagree with
Yes,
it.
you
And like
do.
I'm
Yes,
well,
yes,
so let me
yes,
ask
you
you, let me
do.
ask you,
okay, so
let me ask
okay,
you,
drinking and
does
okay,
let me
I
ask you
disagree with drinking and
let me ask you,
driving.
CJ, real quick, CJ, let me ask you. If a dude that came up to you was a virgin, was talking to you about sex, would you take him seriously if he said he read a book about it?
He can research depending on what we're talking about.
No,
Like
but
me,
Yeah, but
we're
he
talking.
don't
no,
know shit
listen.
about it.
I don't have to experience drunk driving or drinking
No,
and
but somebody can
driving
say I don't even
No,
know how to experience
let
to
sex
him
to
let
be
him
to
able to
finish. Let him
disagree
finish.
with it.
Let him use his analogy. Use your
No,
analogy.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead, CJ.
I
Use
don't
your
have to
analogy.
experience drinking and driving to disagree with it. I can
Okay,
research, I can research
exactly.
drinking, and I can research operating a vehicle and say this doesn't go together.
Okay, cool. And just like I can look at the data and statistics of murder in Atlanta, right?
Okay.
And go to Atlanta and not get killed. So what are you saying?
No, but I'm saying like you can research if we're talking about which one is safer, you can research the murder per capita in Atlanta and compare it to
Yeah,
Medellin.
and it's high, it's a lot higher than other places, but I go there and I do not get killed. So just because
Okay,
it
but I'm
may be
saying
higher than other areas doesn't mean it's a guarantee that I'm going to experience what the statistics say, brother.
that's the thing though. I'm saying that's
let me ask you,
cool. You
CJ.
can that's cool, but let's say okay, let's say you're looking for a safer place to move your family, right? It's a place that has 100 murders per month in that area, or 1 in 5 people get burglarized. The school system is bad. Somebody comes up to you and say, "Hey, I raised my kids here, and they did good, and they went to college." Why
Of
would you
course,
go there versus somebody somewhere
of
with a
course not.
successful
You are
school
right.
system?
You are right there with the
Yeah,
data, brother.
yeah,
I'm with you 1,000%.
yeah, you're
But
gonna
this is what
rely
I'm
on
saying.
statistics.
But again, it's not just the statistics because again, you can have a place that doesn't have those numbers and whatever, right? They may not have the burglaries or whatever, but it's just as bad at night. We know that's another thing too. So again, all you can't just strictly go off of the data and statistics. Sometimes you
CJ.
have to go off the eye test and you have to actually experience
Yeah,
and
but I'm
be there
saying
to
that's
see what it's like.
I'm saying that's part of the research. But you guys are just going off of like an anecdotal experience. You like this
No,
person came
we're
back from
not just going
Colombia
off
for like
anecdotal. Well, it's not anecdotal experience. It's not just anecdotal experience. Anecdotal experience along with the data. So again, along with the data, when you guys like try to use you can't
I'm a
use
rely.
just.
I'm just saying.
But hold on, you can't just use you can't just use the Brazilian, Colombian, or whatever crime ratings. You have to then get more. You have to get more specific with the data. Then you have
No,
hold on.
I know that. I'm saying it depends on the. It depends
Okay,
on
so
what
tell
we're
me what.
talking about.
So tell me what you have to specify the data to then. If you know what you got to
I'm saying
specify the
no. I
data
know
to.
you're basically saying you need multiple statistics to
No,
interpret
no,
the
no,
specific
no. You only
statistics
need
or come to a
one.
conclusion.
No,
You
you
know
need
what's
one.
crazy? Haskell said it, which is true. He said Jamaica been at 5 the top 10 murder rate, which is true for the last 2 decades. Still a top tourist destination. My
And how many
mom's.
tourists? Thank you. And that Adriel just helped you out. The question
You
that you
need
need
more information
the
on that. They
specific.
didn't tell me
Hold
nothing.
on, brother,
You proved me
brother.
right.
The
Okay, well, go ahead.
specific data. No. The specific data you need to worry about is what's happening to the tourists. That's the specific one that matters. Using the regular data for people that live there, citizens, is not the same as looking at the data of what happens to tourists, brother.
I know
That's
that,
what's
but if you're
important.
talking about, I know that, but you're talking about just comparing the countries. You guys was just talking about
No.
like this country
Okay,
overall, it has
so
hoods just like America has hoods, but it's like no, this
hold
place is
on.
clearly more dangerous.
So let me give you some.
Overall.
Let me give you some.
CJ,
Let
where
me
you
give you some
from? What state
research.
you from?
Hold on, man. Let me give you some research, CJ. The U.S. has more crime, gun murders with firearms, and
Thank you.
hate crime. People are 3 times more likely to be a
say that one.
victim of crime. Wait a minute, listen.
Okay, go
People are 3 times more likely to be a victim of crimes in the U.S. than in Mexico.
You need a
The
government.
U.S.
You need.
The U.S.
Oh man.
Wait, stop. See, you
Okay,
just
go
want to
ahead.
talk. You don't want to learn shit.
You
The
Google. You
U.S.
sound like you're reading an article, man. We need
The
like
U.S.
government pool
The
data from the
U.S.
government.
Well, that's I was a former government employee, and S2 briefings was a part of what I had to do because I traveled a lot.
I'm
So I
saying,
have
but that
access.
doesn't mean you're reading
So
a
I have
government document
access.
right
So
now.
I have access to what's really going on. Places that are off
I got
limits. Places
access.
that
I got
America.
access to all that too. That's why I know what I'm
No,
talking about.
you don't have access to what I have access
You don't
to.
have
Yeah, you
access to
don't.
what I have access to.
Do you
What?
have a TSSCI? Do
Yeah,
you
you
have a
don't.
TSSCI?
Yeah, you don't.
I'm not gonna get into what I got. I'm just
Do you
saying I
have a
got access.
But you don't.
TSSCI? It's either
Yeah, you
yes or no.
don't. You don't,
Do you
fam.
I
even
got
know
You
what a
access
don't.
to these
Now
data
TSSCI?
stop
sets.
deflecting, CJ.
No, I'm saying
CJ,
I
you
have
Do you
deflecting
access to
too
these
even
much.
data
know?
sets.
See,
I'm not gonna.
this is what
Okay,
I
You don't
mean
know
when
what
we
it
have
is.
these conversations.
Yeah.
Niggas get into
Y'all not
arguments and
having
okay,
y'all not having a debate
when
on
they
good
get
faith,
in over
okay,
man.
their
that's cool.
head,
Okay, General, that's cool. Okay,
when
put your
they get
Y'all
data in
gotta
in
the.
have
over
the
their
No,
debate on
head,
good
put
they
your
faith,
like,
data in
bro.
the
oh
back
well,
They
you don't
chat.
start
know what
they
I
start
got.
And I put
yelling,
my data in
General.
the back chat. Put your data in
They
the
get
back
it. Hold
chat.
up. They get in
Put your
over their head,
government
start
data set.
yelling.
They
Okay.
get in over their head
No, no, no,
when
no,
the
no. Put your
Yeah.
conversation goes
article.
above and beyond. So
It's
I'm just
got nothing
trying
to
to
do
tell
with
you,
articles, CJ.
Okay, no, no, no.
You
Put
trying
your
to
government
it
data
has.
set in the back, and I'm gonna put mine in the back chat.
why would he do that?
Let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all this. Hold on, hold on.
CJ,
This
this is
is the
Because I
bullshit.
know that
dumbest shit.
article you reading bullshit. I know it's
Hold on, hold
bullshit.
on, because y'all looking at
It's
it the
not
wrong way.
bullshit.
This comes from a secured government line. How can you tell me it's
You're
bullshit?
talking about South America right now. So you
These
said,
are the
so you,
people. These are the people who actually maintain the fucking stats.
the general,
How
you
can you
telling
say
me
it's
that you're more
bullshit?
likely to get killed by a
What
gun
the
in
fuck?
America than South America?
Yes, you are. Hold
Yes.
on. And see,
No,
Okay,
yes.
pull that
no,
up. Let's
no,
do
no,
it. Let's
no,
CJ,
do it.
no,
Let's do it. I
no.
hold
got my
on, hold
screen.
on.
Listen,
Flat.
guys, listen.
Flat. Hold
No,
on, Flat.
no,
I got it.
no.
Hold on.
Bro,
General,
let's
Flat.
do it, bro.
CJ, do you know,
Go ahead,
CJ, do
man.
you know, hold on, wait. Do you know the gun statistics, bro? Hold up. Do you know the gun concentration for America in comparison to the world, fam? That's how I know y'all know what the fuck y'all be
What
talking
does that
about,
have to
bro.
do with murders,
Bro, it
though?
has
What does that have to
everything
do
to
with
do with
murders?
it.
We can have more
It
There's
has
guns.
some
Just say
everything,
gun
places.
bro.
There's
It
concentration.
some
has
countries.
everything to do with it. They
There
don't
are
have
some
access
countries
to
that don't
guns
even
like
have
that.
their policemen don't even
Bruh,
have guns. Their
Yeah, a
policemen
lot
don't
of these
even
hold on,
places,
have
hold
bro,
on.
guns.
Listen,
it's not even a gun.
Have y'all heard of? Do y'all know what's going on in Venezuela right now? Like y'all don't outside of the touristic areas.
That's
Do y'all know what's
that's
going on
that's
in
Bruh,
What's going
one.
on? What's
Yes,
even
going
that's
on over there?
one country
Oh,
because
What's going
they're
on over there?
that's
building
not
more
even
roads. That's
currently.
why.
Okay, have you
Hold
heard of
on.
Do you know what's
Is
going
it
on in
going on
El
currently?
Salvador?
That's Spider,
Do you know
right?
what
Spider.
story.
Is it going on? Hold on. Fighter, is it going on right now or was it going on 2 years ago?
Not per capita, like per
No,
capita.
Answer the question, brother. I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it
All right.
going on right now or was it going on 2 years ago?
2 years ago, it was crazy. Like now,
Well,
it's
okay,
crazy.
so again, it's not doing it now.
Okay, what's
It's
going
not
on
going
right now?
on like that now. You
What's
guys are
going?
trying
Hold
again,
on.
bro. You got to understand who you're talking to, bro. Listen,
I got
for
you.
one, bro.
Hold up. Let him hold up. You can help us out, Fantastic, but let him misinform us first. What's going on over there, Fighter? right now?
Misinform you? What you mean misinform you? Pat? What's
I
going
don't know.
on?
You informed me. I don't know what the fuck
Pat,
going on. I don't know what the fuck going on in Venezuela.
He talking about the unrest in Venezuela, and when people started having, it was pretty much they had anarchy or whatever going on, and people running around with guns or whatever. It was a big clip about it. It was a big.
The government
It's a big.
collapsed.
Yeah, he's talking about, but that was 2 years ago, dog. That's not going on like that anymore. Like it's not,
Oh.
and again, you still don't have the concentration of guns in any country. Listen to what I said. Any country. Look up gun ownership and the amount of guns in America versus the world, bro.
Well, ownership. Ownership is one thing,
brother, you're not listening. You're not listening, brother. Manufacturers own, and actually people having access to it, bro. America has 75% of the guns in the world, dog. Okay,
but ownership is one thing. Ownership is one thing.
Even still, listen. I know what you said. I'm not even talking legal or illegal. You're not. I know what you're trying to do. What I'm trying to tell you is there's not enough guns in these other countries that even manufacture will have access to it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
We're talking about ownership, so we're talking about guns that's not even.
I just
off
said,
the grid.
bro. I
We're
just said
talking about
existence
homicide
of
by
gun.
guns. So it could
Period.
be guns that's off the grid, guns that's
Bro,
not
even
registered.
guns off the grid, you can't. Again,
I'm saying, but
the
you're
guns
not
off the
over there
grid.
though.
Listen,
You're
the
not over
guns
there,
off the
right?
grid in America, the guns off of the grid in America are probably online with all the guns that exist in the rest of the world, bro.
Fantastic. Let me put it like this, right? There's some white dude, right? Some in a rural area in America that probably got 20 guns in his crib and he has never shot anyone.
You're helping my point.
No, okay,
You're helping my point.
No, but no. This is the point, right? You can have 20 guns, right? But if you're not shooting nobody, there's no problem. Like there's no violence.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is,
can go hunting and all that.
What I'm trying to tell you is this: those 20 guns that man has is more guns than some like you can put together 3-4 different countries.
Okay, but
thank you. In the entire country,
them 2 kids in Brazil with AKs put in work.
Yeah, he's from fighters.
Yeah, you're talking about 2 kids in Brazil with AKs, but what about the motherfuckers
they're gonna
that
use
shooting up there in New York? What about that motherfucker?
Yeah.
You talking about if you
guys,
talking about him, he didn't kill nobody.
He
didn't kill nobody. The guy you talking about.
What fighters saying is there are more guns in the U.S. Per person or whatever, per citizen.
No,
I guess,
not just per person. Hold up, but it's not just per capita. It's period.
Okay, but still, what fighters saying is if there are guns over in Brazil or whatever, they're going to.
They're not. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what he's not understanding. They're not. I'm not saying that. Listen, y'all are trying to confuse what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's zero. Hold on. I'm not saying that there's zero guns. What I'm trying to tell you is that there's so little guns that it's in no comparison to put you at risk of gun violence. You can look this up.
For the small, the small amount of guns that's out there, they're actually getting put to use. That's what I'm saying. Per capita,
That's not true either.
No,
that's not true either. And I can use this.
Fantastic.
So hold on. I'm gonna ask
fantastic. South America is an extremely violent place to go.
El Salvador. Look at it.
Wait a minute. If you want to talk about the tourist area, obviously that's money. But I can go get the travel advisory right now. The U.S. it tells you where you cannot go. You can't even certain countries. They're saying you can't even venture to. They say you are.
I understand that. Mexico is one of them.
Wait a minute.
Mexico is always that way. How many people go to Tijuana?
Brother, you're sitting up here saying all of this, but they don't have a travel advisory out for Atlanta. There's no travel advisory out. Wait a minute.
And again, Platt, why would they not have?
Wait a minute.
Now, Platt, tell the truth. Why would they not have a travel advisory for Atlanta?
There's no travel advisory.
Why would the United States government not have a travel advisory for Atlanta?
Wait a minute. There's no travel advisory for St. Louis. There's no travel advisory.
Again, I'm gonna ask you again, Platt.
Brother,
why is there not one though?
When they bring up South America, they specifically say where you can and cannot go.
And Platt, now tell them why.
Okay.
Tell them why, Platt.
They're trying to protect
you. Want to tell them or you want me to tell them?
No, they'll protect you. That's what.
No. Do you want to tell them or do you want me to tell them?
I've already told them they're trying
I
to
know you
protect
know
you.
you on your
When
plat. I
you
know
go,
you on your plat shit, but so let me tell y'all
no,
why.
when you go overseas, they want
No,
to protect you. There's certain places
yeah,
you
exactly.
cannot
No.
go.
Not only do they want to, they have a responsibility as a government
And
to
if
tell you.
and if you don't
So,
listen,
but hold
then
on. So let me
that's
help you
on
out,
you.
Plat. Let me tell them the rest. So when you're here in your own state and your own homeland in the United States, that's your responsibility. You should know that. You should be aware. But being that you're a traveler in a foreign country, your country has to make you aware of the danger areas. So that's why you have a travel advisory of different countries, different places, different colors, all these different terror alerts and rates or whatnot. Like what General was what Plat. I know this. I know you on your Plat shit right now, but
I'm
brother,
not on nothing,
don't do
brother.
that because a lot of these other folks don't know, man. They don't know.
Fantastic. All right,
We
you
have
gotta let me speak.
a
You gotta let
United
me
States
speak.
travel advisory. I'm telling you that
No,
that's out
you
there.
don't. No, you don't.
And
For violence, you
no,
don't. There isn't one. Show it to me.
You gotta let me speak, bro. Hold on. All right, so we can agree. We can agree that the United States, population wise, is larger than Brazil. Correct? We can agree
I
with
think
that.
it's fairly close. It's fairly close. It's very, very close. I think Brazil might have more people than America, bro. That's what I just tried to say. Y'all just talking, y'all know what y'all be talking about.
America has
no,
more.
we actually do, brother, and we fantastic. We don't need to be corrected.
It's
We have
fairly close.
fantastic. He let fighter talk, and he said South America.
Well,
I think
Google
there's
it and
more.
tell me. But hold on.
I think there's more people in South America.
I think
It's big. I think there's more people in South America.
He didn't say South America. He said Brazil.
I
That's what I'm
know.
trying to get him to understand.
I think he meant, brother. It's no big deal. I think he meant South America. You
No,
don't
it
have to
is a
jump
big
on.
deal.
Oh,
But he would be
fantastic,
wrong though, because South America has more people than North America.
Will you let him finish? God, man, you gonna jump on
Why do
every
y'all
little
let
mistake?
niggas just say wrong shit?
No, but I didn't even say anything. No, nigga, you're not letting me talk for me.
Let the man speak, man.
You're not letting me speak for me. I said Brazil.
Exactly. That's what I said.
I don't think he's right on that. I don't. But no,
I'm
I
trying
think
to tell you, Brazil as a country is on par with the.
Well, since we're screaming, I think he was talking about the amount of black people. And I've heard 1 billion times people say there are more black people in Brazil than America, and they're right.
I think it's more citizens too.
Since we're screaming at each other.
I think it's more citizens too.
No. All right, fantastic. You gotta let someone speak. At least 20 seconds of silence. Brazil, period, has less people than United States. Brazil has less people, like 100 million less than in the United States, right? So my point that I'm trying to make is that in Brazil, 3 years ago, okay, yes, stats could change a lot in 3 years, but in 2019, Brazil that has way less citizens had more gun violence than America, not even percentage wise, like straight up number of events. Brazil out-murdered the United States by gun. So that's my point. That's how I'm telling you how much more dangerous it is, like in a place like Brazil. Now, the moment you step outside of the touristic area, it's a no man's land. It's just the wild, wild west. But they're gonna protect their asset. The asset is tourism. They're gonna protect that. They don't want people dying in those places.
Well, hold up, right here where I'm at, the tourist part. We got a Elvis and stuff. You'll never know gun nothing around there. You go into jail. You don't want to mess up around there. Bill Street, Bourbon Street. Those are but New Orleans is one of the most violent places you can go, but you ain't gonna hardly do nothing around Bourbon because you're messing with the people's money. So those countries make a lot of money with tourism. I disagree. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't live in South America. I have no desire to go move there or whatever. But I just does not come across to me as the safest place to live. It just doesn't.
Well, let me give you some stats, some real stats for your ass. Brazil came in first place, right, as far as gun violence was concerned. Followed closely in second place by the United States of America. Brazil had 49,436. The United States had 37,038. Followed by I'm giving you the real stats, official stats of gun violence.
And they have way more people. Listen, and we have 100 million more people.
Okay,
Can you hold it? Hold up. Can you hold that thought, General? Just I gotta say one thing to Auntie. Hey, Auntie, if you you said you was gonna rock with me. They haven't covered in the last 3 weeks. Steelers, Auntie, you should have had them last week. You should have had them. They lost to the Jets. You said you was gonna rock with him. I don't know what he did, but go ahead, General. Go ahead.
We cannot. You're trying to obfuscate here. That's what's happening.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Again,
You're trying to say that it's. You're trying to say
you already
that
said
it's.
Brazil.
Okay, but we're talking about other countries as well, right? We're talking about Colombia. All right. These countries that black men are claiming that they want to go to, right? That's the point of the conversation.
Oh yeah,
right?
with better treatment.
So
Let's
if
get into
they're
that.
going,
Let's get into that.
so if we will in a minute. So if we're going to Brazil, you have not that much of a greater chance of getting fucked up by a gun than you do right here in America.
What's
That's
the
the point.
numbers again?
America.
Say the numbers one more time.
Brazil had 49,436.
49,000 to 37,000.
The
And then
United
America,
States,
that's 1
the
and 2.
United, hold on. In 2022, the United States, which is y'all don't know what this means, but platinum and the United States, which is a 1 alpha country. We're not talking about a 1 Bravo country, which Brazil is a 1 Bravo country. United States is a 1 alpha country, the leading country in the world, the #1 superpower, the most civilized,
Trying to hype it up
supposedly,
because this is
country on the face of the planet.
it's
I'm
a
not
big
trying.
difference.
I'm just giving you
Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead,
giving
go
you
ahead.
the truth
Got
because
the
you
answer.
niggas are so gun set on the United States is just shit. But how could that be if
It
we're in
is.
second place in the world? It is. I agree. That's why I live here.
Well,
I'm
if
an
that's the
American
case,
citizen too.
move to Colombia or Brazil then, nigga.
Now, so the United States had 37,038 in gun violence. Venezuela came in third with 28,515. Mexico had less than that at 22,116. India, which has the next to what's the name? Them motherfuckers got 3 times the amount of people in India than we do right here in America. They only have 14,710.
Thank you,
Colombia,
General.
Whoa, General, please,
You
I have
named.
to interrupt you, General. Please, let me make a great point.
Colombia
Oh my
comes
God.
in 6th place with 13,000. Listen, Colombia, 13,169 compared
General,
to America's.
General,
Compared to, let me
my.
just finish, brother. Then you can ask whatever you say, whatever you want to say.
All right, go ahead.
America had 37,038 gun-related deaths. Colombia only had 13,169 gun-related deaths.
All right.
So where do you have more of a chance of fucking encountering a situation where you could be murdered by guns? In
Let me tell
America
you.
or in
Let me
Colombia?
tell you. Please let me respond.
But you named.
Do you know what's important? Do you know what's more important than a total amount? Per
What's
capita.
important?
Per capita is more important. Because if you live in an area where only 10 people live there, but 5 died, that shit is dangerous because half of the people there died. Versus
Okay, I understand.
So per
Right.
capita.
So
that's why
General,
that's why when people
okay.
would amp up, like an example, people would amp up Chicago, right?
Bro, I hate when niggas.
But fantastic. He's actually been all over. He's been over to those. He's South American.
General, you named like 3. Did you name like 3?
Okay, cool.
4 Latin
And it
American
doesn't
countries
matter. But
on the
listen,
list?
you guys are trying. Y'all niggas are trying to. Bro, I hate when people do this, bro. This is the most horriblest
an
fucking.
example.
You're trying to use the fucking per capita argument both ways. No, dog, it don't work that way, bro. No, per capita is fucking irrelevant.
No, hold on. Do you know? All right, let me give you.
Fam, I did not cut you off.
Let me
He
just say
didn't. But he
fantastic.
didn't finish either, though.
I didn't even get to finish my point, man. All right,
Bro,
Camden,
y'all
New
are
Jersey.
horrible, dog.
At Camden, New Jersey, many people have never even heard of Camden, New Jersey. And at one time, Camden, New Jersey was one of the worst places in the U.S. You want to know
Brother,
why?
I was born in the 80s. New Jersey Drive was based off of fucking Camden, New Jersey. I do
No,
know.
it wasn't.
So you're
No, it
young.
wasn't. It
You
was
haven't heard
Newark.
this. Don't tell me what I haven't heard.
It was based on Newark, not Camden, bro. That's like 2-hour
Okay.
difference.
All
So
right.
hold on.
Well,
Let me.
Well, hold up. Let him finish. Hold up.
Yo, what the fuck?
Let him finish, and then you go fantastic. Then you go general.
Listen.
All
And
right,
then
go ahead, man.
and if Jessica wants to, she can go.
Listen, Camden, New Jersey is not the size of Chicago. Camden, New Jersey is not the size of New York City. People probably never heard of New Haven, Connecticut. At one time, New Haven, Connecticut was the 3rd worst place in the U.S. Not because of how many people died, but because of how many people died versus the amount of people that live there.
In
That's
reference to the citizens there, yes, bro. We know what that is. We know what per capita is, fam.
Okay, then.
I'm finna give him the numbers, and he's finna be fucking surprised.
Well, it's no need to give them the numbers. The point of the
No,
matter is
no,
this:
no, no. I'm gonna give him the
even
numbers.
hold on, general, hold on. Even in using your per
God.
capita shit, you're not giving me per capita of murders of tourists, American tourists at that. So every
Well,
point you're trying to make is moot. It's irrelevant. It's
wait a
irrelevant.
minute.
Anything you
That's
tell me
okay,
about how?
Fancy.
Hold on. That's what I'm trying to, bro. So that y'all, this is why I hate when people that's trying to make a point that you just wasted all this 30 minutes, 40 minutes of time, or however long over nothing that even matters. I don't
No,
give
I
a
spoke
damn how
to
many
you.
people get killed in Brazil,
Interrupt me.
It
Colombia,
was
or
never
whatever.
about tourists,
The
though. You're
point
making
of
it
the
about
matter is
tourists
how
now.
many. Hold on.
It
How
was
many
never about
brother?
tourists.
How many American citizens are being brother? How many American citizens are being killed? That's what
I'll answer that.
matters.
All right, fantastic. I'll answer you right now. My point, and I have not. I only spoke like 20 seconds because y'all keep interrupting me. Listen, I already said that in those touristic areas, you're protected. We were speaking on that violence in the country, in certain countries, respective countries. I never said
No
that.
one doubted that.
All right, then.
No one disputed that, bro. I don't know if I think you came on the panel later because CJ made this argument and started this whole pointless bullshit. I don't give a damn about those numbers are of period or for like mostly for the citizens that are there and the shit that it mostly covers that because that's who lives there. What I'm
Okay,
telling you is hold on. The most important part is when you go through and you turn your data specifically to tourism and tourists.
Now it's about the tourists.
That's what matters. So if the tourists are doing what the tourists are supposed to do and they're not getting killed, good. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You guys, so your point is irrelevant.
Y'all wasn't
okay.
talking about
No.
tourists.
We wasn't talking about that.
Well, let me ask you.
Yes, we were. I specifically said it.
Y'all didn't say
I
that.
specifically said it. Bro, you can run the tape back where I specifically said the only thing that matters, bro, is when I asked you the question and you didn't know the answer.
We got Jessica X up here.
It's recorded.
Well, hold on. Let me ask
Exactly,
you this.
it is recorded.
Let me ask you this. Fantastic. Is South America safer? Whatever you go by. I mean, whatever whatever you want to go by. You think that's if I told you I was going to move to Sosua in a month, and I live in Atlanta. I live in downtown Atlanta, right? No, I live over there by Martin Luther King. Over there, you know what that's at, right? In Atlanta,
yeah.
You know that's the hood. So if I tell you I'm finna go to Sosua in Dominican, I got a place there. We're gonna go open up a little business. And is that safer than where I'm at, or is it really no difference?
No, it's not. It's not safe. What's safer? Is South America? Is Sosua safer than Atlanta?
Yeah. Then over there, by Martin Luther King.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. There you go.
Yes, it is safer. Because again, hold on. And it's real easy to find out and figure out. Tell me the last tourist that was murdered in Sosua. Tell me.
I don't keep
I
up
promise
with it.
you can tell me the last 10. I can tell you this. I can tell you the last 10 niggas that's been murdered on MLK in Atlanta.
No, to make that even, you would have to use
all you gotta do is turn on the news.
No, you would have to use the tourists coming from the other place to Atlanta. That's not a good argument.
No, hold up. They did have some.
No, you wouldn't.
You compare.
He said move there. See, brother. He said live there, move there. So that means now that you're living there, you live there, you are a citizen there. This again, you're welcome for the lesson. So being that now you live there, it's the same as you living in Atlanta. So you're not a tourist anymore. You're an actual citizen of Puerto Rico.
But you just said the 10 niggas, so you assuming dudes that's been there. So let's use the guys that's coming from Dominican Republic. Come on, man.
Yeah, I know. I know. Give up. Just throw the towel in, brother.
Okay, throw the towel in. You don't want.
Yeah, you just did. That's why you side because the point you was about to make was gonna be even less more ridiculous, brother.
Okay, but you said you said I bet you can name the last 10 niggas that got in.
Yeah, all I gotta do is turn on Atlanta news.
Okay,
for Fox 5, right? Fox 5
Atlanta. If I'm in the DR, I can turn on the news and name the last 10 dudes.
And it's gonna be less people killed in the DR than killed in Atlanta in like a 2-week span.
Okay,
Well,
now
not
break down the
people. Hold
research
on.
and
I don't
statistics
think people.
to
Women,
support that.
Americans, yes.
It's the sewer.
People, I don't know about because they have crime over there. They have.
Well,
They
hold
have
on.
crime.
Platt, listen, General and Fighter just gave us that data. Dominican Republic's not even in the top 10. So we know for a fact then if that's not
Sasua?
America's in the top 10. So if
Okay.
the Dominican Republic's not in the top 10, well, you still gonna
Well,
lose.
let's ask Fighter. Fighter actually has been there. You've been to Sasua, right, Fighter?
No, Sasua's like a little ass. I've
You
been
ever
to
been
Sasua
there?
when I was a kid, but
Oh,
outside of you got to
okay.
remember that place Sasua, there's regular people that have jobs that are teachers,
Hey, that's what
doctors.
Platt chose.
I got you. No,
Listen,
I
Expand
got
it out to the whole Dominican Republic. What's your opinion on the whole Dominican Republic? Go ahead, Fighter. What you think?
Now, listen. If we're speaking on by the amount of people, the whole country, more people get killed there by violence compared to the U.S. and Dominican Republic.
Well, hold on. We're not talking about the U.S. We're talking about Atlanta. He said Atlanta.
All right, you said Atlanta. Okay,
No,
you said
no. Go with the U.S.
Oh, so now you're trying to change it, Platinum.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
changed
You play
it.
along.
I said
You said
Sasua.
Atlanta.
You said make it DR. Well, you know what? I'll take that bet. Hold up. I think more people die in the Dominican than they do in Atlanta. Yeah, I'll take that
In the
all
whole
day.
country, you got a chance. You got a good chance. I mean, you got a chance, but you got to think about it now. The population, hold on, the population in Atlanta is probably more than the population that's in Dominican Republic. And I'll put money on that.
That'd be a stretch.
In Atlanta?
Nah, that'd be a stretch.
Yeah.
Nah, that'd be a stretch. Nah, that's
So
a
how
stretch.
many people live in the Dominican Republic? How many millions live in the Dominican Republic?
It got to be about 10 million. Let me check.
10 million in the Dominican Republic?
10.85
No way.
in the DR, 10.85 million people.
Okay, how many live in Atlanta?
Like
400,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nah, well, you got that one. 10 million people living in the DR? Wow.
Yeah, so I'll take that bet.
Atlanta is 500,000.
Like
there you go. I take that bet. Fantastic. Want to double up?
Oh, it's definitely a million people living in Atlanta though. It's more than 0.5, but it is what it is.
Now you got
that's the metro area. Metro Atlanta is 5.1 million.
Yeah, but then
that's what I was saying. I knew it's Metro Atlanta area is in the mills, bro.
Fantastic. That's cheating, fantastic, because that's like surrounding. When they say metro, that's the surrounding spots. Like,
well, I mean, it's within 10 miles. Within 10 miles of Atlanta. I mean, it's considered Atlanta. It's just like Houston, DC, or whatever.
But you have to include it. But you have to include it because when you talk about the Dominican Republic, you're talking about the entire island. So you have to include it. You cannot separate.
Well,
but either way, so my bad.
No, we had Jessica up. Did you want to offer something? Because she said the stats.
All right. So Atlanta, there were 158 murders in 2021. In
how
the
many?
Dominican Republic,
158.
Hang on. And there were 200. That's just in Santo Domingo. So yeah, obviously, listen. 1,349 in the DR. So the DR has a higher crime rate. That's why I don't really get why we're even having this argument. South America, just in general, they're the most dangerous places in the world, right?
Well, not
even
according
more
to
so than
Fantastic.
American.
Yeah, nah, he said it's safer.
Fantastic gonna start screaming. Fantastic gonna start screaming at you. Better watch that.
Again.
So that's
For
the point too,
tourists.
but this is why I don't get why they were arguing. Because Fighter was right when he said, listen, given their population, their murder rates are horrible, right? These are very dangerous places. But then, like Fantastic said, given the location of where you are, if you stay to like certain areas, you're good, right? But the country as a whole,
I could agree with that. I could
violent.
agree with that.
That's all I'm saying the whole
so
time, bro.
you
The
need
only
to
thing
be
that matters is the
open,
tourism.
you know?
Yeah, that's all I said. It's a moot point. That's what I was trying to say. And this whole thing started before you got up because CJ brought it up. That's what I was trying to get you to understand, bro. I never disputed that those places might have had more murders or amount of murders or whatever. That wasn't the case.
No, you
the
said because they have more guns. You said because they have less guns, it would be impossible for it to be more
Well,
murders.
actually,
you can
they
replay
do.
everything you said.
Okay.
Actually, they do have less guns. Actually,
Yeah,
they
okay,
do.
that can be true.
Well, they
But
do.
I'm just saying, what
No.
it
They
has
have
to do
less.
with murder. He
No,
said
hold up. They do
because
have
they have less guns.
but yeah.
America,
But okay. But
yeah.
All right, but I'm saying the favelas. That's what they call them, favelas.
In Brazil,
Yeah,
In the
favelas.
favelas, yes.
Favelas.
Favela.
Favelas.
They said they're off limits. They said these places are off limits to all foreign personnel, U.S. personnel. You're prohibited from going into it. Now, if I decide to move there, listen, I got no problem with the DR. If a guy want to go over there and enjoy himself, then
Nah, that's
partake of
Brazil though. That's
all.
Brazil. That's Brazil
Okay,
though.
but what I'm okay, well, Colombia, whatever. What I'm saying, if you go into those places, you're not a fool. You know certain places. You might live there. You can never go in those places.
But that's on you, Platt. It's the same. You guys are trying to change the policy like it's not that way in Atlanta. It's not that way in Memphis. It's not that way in Dallas. It's not that way in Houston. It's not that way in DC. It's not that way in Jacksonville, in Miami, wherever. It's universal. It's a universal law for the whole globe, bro. It's certain places where you just can't go if you're not from there. So
Yo,
that's why
and
I said that first to kick it. I don't even know why you guys try to make this point. And the
Where
thing
is
is,
it? Okay, where is it? I
and the
can't
thing is,
go in Memphis. No,
hell,
I'm
you
just trying.
tell me. I don't know,
No,
but it's
yeah, I can
definitely
go
a
in.
place you
The
can't go.
difference is like the
Nah, I can go.
consequences
I can go.
of you slipping into like the wrong area in Brazil are going to be a lot higher than you going to the wrong place in Memphis. Like a lot higher. So it's more important. Now, come on,
Bullshit.
Shit.
Yep.
certain places
Bullshit.
in
No, you're
Brazil,
right. You're right.
they'll slit your
You
throat
just said
for
Brazil was the most dangerous.
$5. Like, let's keep it real. So you
You're
have
right.
to be honest about the
Jessica,
places that people go out of their
Jessica,
way to avoid
Jessica,
going to certain areas. You have to tell them the truth.
Uh-oh.
Jessica. Jessica, do you know what a dice game is?
Yeah, where the guys like throw the dice on the floor.
Yeah,
And I don't know
Jessica,
what
Jessica, you know what a spades game is? You ever heard of spades? You know what spades is?
Nah.
Jessica
Okay,
play Uno.
so dice and spades will get you killed in Memphis, in Atlanta, in Detroit, in Houston, in Dallas. Niggas will kill you over less than $5 in them places, Jessica. And you can
They
literally
won't kill
pull up
her.
You
Not
pull
use
up
her.
the
stereotypes right
stories.
now. You can use if you use
bro,
the
and
but
in the Dominican
these other
Republic, they
fantastic.
kill
countries got
Like
you.
you
worse
got
stereotypes
to
than
get
that.
into it and start playing the dice games, right? You need to play the dice game. You need to play spades. Just
Exactly.
walking into that area in Brazil, just walking in there,
In
you'll
Brazil,
be
it's
Okay,
dominoes.
like
Play
Jessica.
dominoes.
Okay,
Respect.
Nigga play
yeah.
dominoes in Brazil.
enough
Dominoes.
of the
Play dominoes.
bullshit. Enough of the bullshit. Here it is.
Telling
There are some places here in America, and all you niggas on this
you,
call
thank
know
you, know it.
that is
Y'all know
certain
it.
places,
Well, hold on. Last racial insult, man. You guys
Oh,
really
my fault.
pushing
It's
that.
certain.
Yeah.
All y'all know is certain places in America, and particularly, let's talk about O Block in Chicago. Y'all act like y'all done forgot.
They bought that.
I've been there.
It's gone now. But let's talk about. See that we don't want to talk about the
White
old
man,
Caribbean queen in
old ass white
Chicago.
man, old ass
We don't
white
want to
man go.
talk. Hold
O
on.
Block
I
not
know.
harder than the
Old ass
cartel
white
though.
man
The
sitting
cartel
around
is worse
eating.
than
Hold on,
O Block. I'm
eating.
just saying, like
It's a
I'm just trying to.
the
old ass
cartel is
white
more
man.
notorious.
It's an old ass white man eating a tuna fish sandwich in O Block right now. How
Okay,
tough
yeah,
are
but
they?
I get it. All the jokes.
But not
You
yet,
say the
Platt. They ain't
cartel.
tore it down
See,
yet.
here's the problem. Here's the problem when you start talking about the cartel versus every other. The cartel ain't fucking with you unless you're in
Thank you.
that line of work.
Thank you.
People, you can't go into O Block. I put countless videos up that where people who live there, the young men who live there, would tell you you cannot come over here. 63rd and 64th, they don't get along. You can't go into
Okay,
those
so
areas
And
if you're a
if you
civilian.
go to
Y'all know
Colombia
this.
and you walk
furthermore,
That's the
directly in the
cap.
cartel's territory,
well,
you just
They're
wander
not
off
bothering you.
and
and
furthermore,
you
hold
walk
on. And
Again,
directly
they're
on their
not
well,
property,
bothering
they're
you.
not gonna do
what is
nothing
I'm
to you.
trying I'm trying
They're
to tell
not
you.
bothering you.
Furthermore, yeah, hey, and this is the
They're
most
gonna be like,
important
hey
part,
man,
General. Hold up. This is the most important part that y'all missing. See, look. Now, the reason, another big reason as to why the tourists hardly ever get touched is very, very rare for a tourist, something to happen to the tourists, because if the cartel gets stupid, they're not dealing with the Colombian government. They're not dealing with the South American government. They're dealing with the United States of America, and we will come down there and fuck that shit up if you fucking kill American citizens. That's why, for the most part, even if you were to wander or whatever around, you're not going to get killed. They might rob you. They might motherfucking whoop your ass or whatever. But if you kill American citizens, you have to deal with the United States CIA, FBI, military, whoever else in the fuck. Okay. So again, bro, y'all,
So you
I
saying
know it's fun.
Fantastic. You want to know
okay?
why
No,
that's bullshit?
let's go with that.
Yo, can I tell you
No,
why
it's
that's
not
Go ahead.
bullshit?
bullshit.
All right, let me tell you why.
Brother, hold on, fight it. Before you try to corner me in this argument, I'm telling you, does it happen? It's rare to happen. But if it was as dangerous as like y'all said, they wouldn't give a fuck, and it would pretty much be green lights on American
Okay, for
cities
me,
wherever.
okay,
But
I'll
if
say this
you
though.
do that, then you are dealing with international fucking
Okay,
issues
that's
and
cool.
problems, bro,
That's cool.
that
But
don't
if I'm in
nobody
Colombia
want.
though, if I'm in Colombia, for me, I'm not gonna just wander off the tourist place and just walk through the cartel's territory. That's just me. I wouldn't do that.
So why
I
are we
wouldn't
even
do
having
that.
the argument
What?
then,
So
CJ?
why we
Why are we even
nobody
having a
does it? It
I'm
don't
just
discussion?
make
saying,
sense.
Let
like
me
y'all
make
Is
saying
that
this,
why
this
we
y'all
even having
saying
a
that
discussion?
you saying you still
It
safe
don't
if you
make
do that. You
sense.
basically saying you're it's likely you're gonna still be
Yeah,
safe in that situation.
CJ. What I'm telling you is this. What I'm telling you, CJ, is one of one. Yeah, you might get fucked up. You might die. But if 100 of you motherfuckers walk through there, I guarantee you, they kill all 100 of you. It's gonna be some shit on the international motherfucking level.
Yeah,
That's what I can tell you
and
for
Mr.
sure,
Fantastic,
guaranteed.
let me tell you something that happened. Let me tell you something happened on my island. Let me tell you something happened on my island. Let me tell you something happened on my island recently, like 2 years, a year or two, maybe a year or two ago, right? And listen, in Haiti, right, my neighboring country, we're together on the same island. In Haiti, they kidnapped a missionary team, whatever, right? So it was like 20 people. They got kidnapped. American people, white people, Caucasian, got kidnapped. And they told them, they wrote a letter. They said, listen, if y'all want these motherfuckers, $1 million American money per head. $1 million per head. And you know what America said? We're gonna pray for you.
What happened to the
Get
people,
the
fighter? Hold
fuck
on, tell the
out of
whole
here.
story. So hold on, what happened to the
Where's
people?
that
Did they kill them?
story?
Yeah, did they kill them?
We don't know. We don't
Where's that
know.
story? No, they didn't
Yeah,
kill him, bro.
brother. I definitely need to see that. I can tell you this, bro. Listen, I don't know if you guys remember if they made a movie about it. Okay, they made a movie about it, and this was like a few motherfuckers. I am the captain now, brother. If fucking Haitians were crazy enough to fuck with 20 American fucking citizens, bro, I promise you.
I'm
I
gonna send you the link.
promise you,
I'm gonna look
they
for the
will
link.
return safely. They will return fucking safely to their families and whatever. And that's something that nobody would have fucking missed, bro. If you had a 20 person American citizen massacre happen, bro, over fucking Haitians.
But you
So
know what?
I don't know where you're
Fantastic.
getting
But
this
then
from, huh?
people aren't going over there in groups of 20 though. They're going over there in groups of like as solo dolo or
No.
groups of maybe 2. They're not going over there. They might meet people over there, but people are doing their own thing. They're not in packs of 20s.
But that's what I don't. Fighter said this. I never even heard of this shit. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I know for a fact if it did happen, that would have been a huge national news story, and some would have been done about it.
I don't think so, though, because look, Brittany Griner is still sitting in Russia. America can't
Yeah,
get her out. I don't think America really
Brittany
You can't
Griner
count
is a
care.
one.
that.
Brittany
You
Griner is
can't
a
count that. That's a one-off.
yeah.
That's a
That's a
political.
one-off. That's a
That's a
one of
political
one.
pawn. So you
And
can't
yeah,
count that.
and Brittany Griner is not worth two top Russian spies is what Russia's trying to get. So Brittany Griner fucked up. Don't smoke. Don't do drugs, kids. All right. Don't do drugs in foreign countries.
Well, hold up. I want to ask you guys about this. This guy right here, this chick is a influencer right here. I'm not sure. This dude's he signed a contract. He has a bit $1.3 billion defense contract with the United States. Now, I'm not gonna get into more specifics of who this guy is, but he's hardly broke. He's some type of defense contractor. She's an influencer. Now let's just. And I really want to hear what Jessica got to say, because what is up with this bend the knee, submit? Why should he have to do that? Okay, like Jessica, why does he have to go through this bullshit? They're gonna get married. Why does this man have to humiliate himself for this woman like this? I don't like this.
Hey, Platt, hold on, Platt, before Jessica start, give me the context. Like she planned this?
Now we don't know. I don't know, but now she has it on her page. I'm just saying she's an influencer, and we didn't know a whole lot about him. She's pretty popular. He said he's a defense contract. That's what she says. I hope he don't get busted. I hope he does what he's supposed to do with them funds. But he's asking for her hand in marriage. I don't understand why. Why can't two people come together and say you want to get married? Yeah. Let's get married. Why I got to bend the knee? Look at this. Look at this
Because
right here.
again, the Western world is set up on tradition. So that has been passed down through the course
Let
of
me,
time
let me,
in the Western country.
I got you.
That's what that is.
Just Mrs. X, Jessica X.
Yes.
When that magical day comes for you, babe, will you make your man bend his knees? Or are you so, are you, I'm not going to say that. Are you willing to compromise on that?
I don't think most men care about that, Platt. It's
So you, oh
tradition.
no,
Most men care
what
about
about you? What
We're
about
not
you,
talking
babe?
about man. We're
What
asking
do
you.
women,
We're
yeah,
not
what
talking
do
about
women
men,
care
Jessica.
about?
He's asking you, Jessica. What
what do
do
women
I'm
you
care about?
asking,
expect
I'm asking you,
when
do
that
you
magical
care
day
about that?
comes?
I can't hear you both at the same time. The
When
Do
general.
that
you,
well, you're deflecting because he asked you, what do you think about it? When that magical day comes for you and the guy that you're entertaining and you're pondering marriage about, do you expect that guy to get down on one knee with the ring and say, Miss Jessica X, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife? Do you expect the man that you're with
Yes,
to
the
get down
general.
on one knee and get married?
Yes.
That's the question.
she
Yes.
does. So she
See,
expects it
there you
too.
go. So now you know
No,
where it comes from.
yeah, no, but she expects this. So that's what I'm saying. So, but okay, you guys can disagree. I know it's a tradition, but this is very submissive to the woman.
The bigger question to ask Platinum real quick is why? Why do you expect that, Jessica? Is it because of tradition or is it because you want to see his submissive side come out?
Well, I don't think
Because
that's what
it's
general. Come on.
tradition.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to see him
I don't think
submissive.
it's
I'm just simply.
See,
I think it's an
I
act
was
of
just being
submission.
facetious. I
I
was
think
just
it's an
being
act of.
facetious.
I know. I think it's an act of submission. But isn't it interesting that Mrs. Mansfield, Jessica, she still expects the man in her life to bend the knee and go through the traditions now. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying that women require that. No, it's a big deal. No, you know what,
Yeah.
Jessica? I swear to God, to
I'm a
me,
traditional woman.
yeah, to me, Jessica, I think now I think this is 100,000 billion% for women. I think marriage is for women. I think all of that is for women. And I think guys, they go through it because they know it's gonna make her happy and they want to make her happy. Yeah, I get that. But a man gets absolute. What is this billionaire contractor getting out of this? Look, he's at a football field. Look at this. What does he get out of this? He got to get on his knees. This man has people. He has a staff. He's a businessman. Look at the employees at the stadium. In their blue shirt, the person. Look at they looking at him like, what's wrong with you, brother?
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. I don't hear many men complaining about the whole concept of getting on one knee. I don't.
Proposing to women.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear men complain about that.
Well, file my complaint. It's a complaint. I got a problem with that. Because it's not necessary. And what
I
does
think
he
it's
get? Hold on. What
separate.
is he? But Jessica, what is he getting? No, here go. Fantastic. What is he getting?
It's the whole concept of marriage,
Old.
right? So
He's getting old box that he probably had last night. It's virtually you're proposing to your pizza from last night. You already it's a couple of slices left in the box. You had the others. Why do it? I'm like,
it's meant to show loyalty, Platt.
if I was in those stands, I would say, don't do it, brother. What's wrong with you? Now, you know what? When you do this, don't complain though. If you're gonna go through this, don't if it go left, don't complain. That's all I got to say. If you're gonna go that far, don't complain. And she in great shape, and she's tall. She's typical couple. We talk about black love. Both of them fit the stereotype of young. She's short and thick. He's tall and thin, and he has money. She has money too. So they do exist. They do get together, but still, our society is making this man buckle. Look at that. He begging. Look at that. They just fucked last night. What's there to talk about? Look at that. He's still trying to convince her to say yes. I got to think about it.
It's not that big of a deal. Listen, after this, he he's on his knees there. She's going to be on her knees a million times
Oh, okay.
after. So who really cares? You know?
Well, yeah, more than likely, but
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, that's a good point. She's gonna be on her knees her whole life, right?
Exactly.
no.
Yeah, it's not that. I don't see the big deal.
Okay. Well, at least she said she said yes. Look at he putting the ring on the finger. Look at that. That she got what she wanted, all out there on a football field.
What team is
So
that?
that,
What team you play for?
I don't know. But there you go. Look, she's taller. Isn't that the stereotype? Shorter, taller. There they go. It still exists. Black love still exists. And we see it. And this guy, she introduced him because people didn't know who he was on her page. Says he has a $1.3 billion defense contract. So I don't know. I don't know specifically what he does or whatever, but she said, and then, she was introducing the world to her man.
Yo, let me speak on this real quick, Platt. Y'all having a great conversation today. Nah, look, I'm gonna just say it from I'm actually a marriage minded type of person, so but I do not agree with getting on one knee and being prostrate to a woman. See, getting on a knee, that I mean that's some religious traditional stuff that you did to your deity, right? You're coming, you're opening yourself up and you're petitioning that deity for something. So when you do this for a woman, it's the same thing. You're putting a woman in a place of you're kind of putting a woman in a place of superiority over yourself, and you're actually begging her for something, just like you would do the gods. So I don't agree with that. I've never done that. I don't think a man should have to get on like at the end of the day, the man is the prize as far as the this woman wants this. She, I don't. The thing I don't be getting is why do these men feel like the woman wants that marriage, right? 9 times out of 10 more than the man does. So he's actually nah, I'm serious. So the fact that he's willing to offer her a marriage, he shouldn't have to get on a knee and beg her for something that she already wants from him to begin with. So I know it's tradition and people they say that's why my wife left me. I know it's traditional. I know it's traditional, but when you actually start looking at what that symbol, I don't like the symbol. This what do you say it? I don't like the symbolic
If
nature
you
of
decide to
that.
do it again, Corey, will you do it like him? You on your knee?
No, I'm actually going to share. I got a lot to share. A lot has happened with me that I have kept under the wraps. But
Okay.
no, I don't believe in getting on one knee to propose to a woman. No. I feel like I'm the prize, and if a woman, I'm about to give you a 5-figure ring, and I'm getting on a knee to hand you 10. You
Nah.
know what I mean? However much the ring is, I'm about to beg
1,500.
you. Nah, you ain't 1,500. 1,500
That's a
flat.
nice ring.
No, it ain't. No, that's not. You get that's a no,
1,500.
that's a vending machine ring.
No, it's a real diamond.
For 1,500 plot? I don't know. I don't
You
know.
can get
The
it.
whole
You can get a 1,500 and get you a nice wedding ring. Unless you got a selfish one. Let me see, Jessica.
he said a
Jessica X. Unless you got
selfish one.
a selfish woman, Jessica. Let's find out, Jessica.
Ask her
Jessica
how much
X.
does she expect the
Yeah.
ring that she.
Would you accept a $1,500 wedding ring? Yes.
Oh man. Oh
What
man.
you do? That's a
Oh,
nice ring.
let
What are
me
you talking, Jessica? You get you get a diamond on it. It's a ring. You get a band of gold, and they'll put a diamond on top of it.
So yo, that shit.
What are you
that's a
talking about?
small ass diamond plat.
Remember,
That
Platinum. Remember, the ring is not for her. The ring is for her friends and family, so she can gloat about it. So she can hold her little dainty fingers out and say, I engaged to be married now. Everybody can go, ooh, girl, he
Hey,
put a rock on
General.
your finger. That's what that's about.
General. Hey,
Yes, sir.
General, you've been married a couple times, so
Yep.
and just tell
Never
me how
got
you
down
feel
on one
about
knee.
this.
Never
No,
got
I
down on
respect
one
that.
knee to
I
do it.
respect that.
I just said,
I
hey, this is what
respect
we're
it.
gonna do. You in or out? Let's do it.
I
There wasn't no
respect that.
elaborate proposal schemes or none of that shit. As
I
far as the
like that.
cost of the
Did
rings,
the price of the ring go down like the more marriages that you had, the General? No,
no,
for real. I'm
actually
not.
it
No,
didn't
hold
because
up, man. Do me
No,
actually,
that's a good
no.
question.
I'm okay.
That's
So
a
I
good
got
question.
actually I recycled the motherfucker. How about that?
General a
okay.
savage. He a
Mhm.
savage. So you took the ring.
What?
You
How you get the ring
you
back, General?
you repossessed the
No,
ring,
mm,
General.
no, I didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you can't. Them things gone.
I
But
didn't. I didn't
but
do
hold
that
up,
because
hold up.
I'm not as Jessica would imply the price going down because
What's the
I was
most
never
you
a
What's the
broke
most
nigga.
you
Jessica,
spent
well,
on a ring, General?
Jessica, you
70,
20, 27.
about 8 grand.
I got you.
Okay, respect.
Hold up, General. You 28. What would you say a wedding ring for a woman like you? What's your lowest and what no, what's your lowest a wedding ring? Because that's a 1,500, that's a joke.
I don't have a
No, I'm
price
being
limit,
for real.
to be honest.
Just in
Flat,
general.
I think it matters about where you're at in life
I
financially.
don't know. I
Flat.
don't have a
You know
price
what I'm
limit.
saying?
Oh, you don't?
If
Okay.
you were
How
Flat, if
many?
you were
You asked the
6K,
But
wrong
you know
you a
what
question.
you
six
don't
figure
want. You
dude.
know it better not be 1,500 though.
You asked the wrong question. It's not about the price of the ring because most women could care less. They don't give a fuck about how much it costs. It's the size of the rock. So you got to talk to her in woman's language, in carat. That's what they care about.
Mm-hmm.
See, 3/4 of a carat, a half a carat, a full carat, 2 carats,
Mm-hmm.
3 carats, 4 carats, 5 carats. That's what counts to them because it's
Okay.
about the size. It's not about the amount. If it was $100, but it had a fucking
Okay, now what's she
8 carat
gonna do?
diamond in it,
I
you
got
wouldn't
you,
care.
General. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do with her rock? Okay, I get her the $15,000 rock. Was she gonna wear that to work?
Yeah, of course they're gonna for about the first year. And then when she's, cooking or washing her
Yeah,
hands or
well,
some shit,
I got you.
she'll be done laid that bitch on the she'll be done laid that. But let me tell you a personal story, right?
Yeah,
So
no,
after
they couldn't do
the
that. I
second
got you,
ring,
General. Well, General, we don't
I'm
rock
gonna tell
like
you,
that anyhow. But they don't rock like that down here. I'm just saying 15,000 on your hand is gonna get your hand cut off out here. They ain't gonna walk around with no $15,000. Ain't nobody got
Go
no
ahead,
right?
bro.
$15,000. That
That's
costs
true.
more
Hey,
than
look.
whip. Niggas got cars cost about $4,000. They ain't got no. I mean, you ride around with $15,000 of one finger at a job.
Hey, but let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all. Does it
So
matter, like for the marrying dudes? Does the ring on your wife's finger do that have any type of reflection of you as a man when she's by herself, or like, is
Yeah.
that something where other men could look at and like, man, her dude? You know what I'm saying? Is that
Yeah.
a deflector for other men
yeah,
because
What's up,
she's
well,
living
Corey?
not
so
necessarily,
well?
Well, let me
not
Because
answer
that's
this
how
necessarily.
I
one.
look at it.
I'm a
Yeah,
I'm gonna
That's
go
jump
how I
in.
ahead.
look
What's
at
up,
it.
Corey?
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
What's up?
For
What's up?
sure, it's mostly from women to women, because women are more judgmental and they look at those things. So when women are
Yeah.
around each other, they compare rings and like, oh, that's a nice ring, this and that, right? So um that's big. Me, I paid $10,000 for mine. I put five
Yeah.
thousand down and I financed the rest through Robbins Brothers. When I did it, I got a carat and a half, 18 karat gold with a cut diamond cut carat and a half. So that
Mm-hmm.
was I saved up the money, 5,000. The other five I got the credit card that they give you there when you do the financing and just paid the 5,000 off over time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I couldn't do no 20, 50,000, nothing like that. That's too expensive. But me, the way I
Yeah.
look at
Yeah.
it, because this was my fiance, I've already been with her for 4 years. I was already thinking
Yeah.
about it. That was going through my head as, okay, the wedding, how much to pay for it, all that stuff, the ring. That's what took me probably a couple years longer to go ahead and get engaged and then get married. But my thing is, I don't see it as submission. I mean, you could I see what you guys are saying as submission, because I did. I got on one knee when I proposed to my wife, because I wanted it to be something that she would remember forever. That'd be something that we could always go back to in the past and say, remember when I asked you to marry me?
to spend the rest of your life with me. I wanted that to be a memory that she could tell my kids, tell my daughter of how I proposed to her to be my wife and start a family and live, happily ever after with her. So for me, I think it's a good thing, actually, because usually in the relationship you don't commit.
Swirl.
part?
Hold on, and you too, Gerald. Just me, just my inquiry. Why is 1,500 or something around that way too low? Why didn't both of you men think that was just a bad idea? Because I don't think that's a bad idea, $1,500.
Well, I don't think it's a bad
It's a
idea.
reflection of you
I don't think it's
as
a
a
bad
man.
idea. I don't think it's a bad
Yeah,
idea.
exactly.
If you are in a position where you may be a day supervisor at Walmart or something, and you're not making that much money, you have to look at all of that comes into effect, right? You got to say, am I willing to spend goddamn a month's salary, or a half a month's salary
Exactly.
being a manager at Walmart on this ring? Is she worth it?
Exactly.
Now, if she is, you may go above that. You may get a ring that's twice the amount. You may get a ring for $3,000 if she's worth it. But the average brother, men, I say again, men, they look at things from a logical point of view. I'm in a position to where I could spend $20K on a wedding set if I decide to go down that path again. I'm in that position. It wouldn't hurt my pockets at all to go out here and spend 25K, 25,000 on a ring if I really wanted to, because I'm in that position. Now, when I was a much younger man, when I started out in my first relationship, I wasn't in that position because I wasn't making that much money. So at the time,
Right.
and I don't even remember how much it cost, but I know it wasn't no
20,000 though, bro,
goddamn.
on some slaw.
I'm saying if
Man,
Platinum,
that's
I
not how you look
understand.
at it, Platinum.
I
No, I'm
understand,
looking at it the right way. That's too much
but
Yeah,
money.
that's how you
he
should
talk
look at it.
about
Platt is right. Platt is definitely right.
Man, that's too much money, man.
Okay,
I
get it.
bet
This
you're
is not the
fantastic wouldn't pay $20,000 for some slaw.
right. I
Hell
got it.
no.
This
No.
so this is so because you guys are not in that mindset. I'm not in that mindset.
I
But the
don't
brother,
see nothing wrong. Look, I don't
Hold on.
see nothing wrong
Can I
with
hop in here, Platt?
a $1,500 ring. I don't see no
it's
problem with that.
nothing wrong
15
with
good
it.
money.
Maybe
Platt,
I'm just old fashioned or something.
Platt, you got $10,000 rims on a car. You niggas you'll put 10K on a car.
Niggas are
They
going
had,
and upgrade goddamn.
but I use that. Hold up, I use that car every day. Yeah, I use that car every day.
Are you not planning to have sex with your wife every day? Come on.
Crazy.
But you say
Corey is right, man. It's cheap, Platt. It's cheap.
You know what,
$1,500. Come
That's
on.
like, why
I'm going. Hold on. What you say, Jessica? You say I'm not. I'm going to have sex with my wife.
Why even marry you?
What's wrong with a $1,500 ring?
Right.
That's like coming out
Look,
the Cracker Jack box.
I agree with the general, right?
What's wrong with $500 rims?
If you don't earn a lot, then it doesn't make sense for you to go out and get a ring that costs thousands and thousands and thousands. But if you have the money, then it's not a big deal for a guy to put that much towards it.
What you gonna do with a $15,000 ring? You can't wear it nowhere.
What you
You
gonna
can.
You gonna get shot if you wear it out the house.
Platt, you got
what you gonna do with
$10,000
$10,000
that you can't
rims?
even
You
see
can't
when
drive
you're in
it
the car.
everywhere.
Yeah, you can't even see them when you're driving.
I don't have no rims.
Yeah.
Well, we're
You
talking
sound
about
like a
in
nigga.
general.
You
We're not
sound like
talking
a
about.
nigga with rims.
We're
Platt.
talking about in
I
general.
know.
We're not talking
And believe
about
me, they don't cost no
$10,000.
$10,000. You want to talk about $1,500? If I do have them, they cost $1,500.
You got some
I ain't got no
spinning.
rims.
We
got a rim
just
shop
using
down
that.
the street though. They got a whole bunch. They got stacks of them things, man. Motherfuckers done
We're
got
just
shot
using
or
that.
wrecks.
We're just using that as an example, Platinum. You know damn well what's being said here. You got niggas out here that don't want to spend that got a old lady or a woman, and they don't want to. You know, they talking about getting married. And they talking about $1,500. We go to Walmart and get you. But when it comes time to get some rims on their damn car, they want to go and get BBSs and goddamn all this other shit for $20,000 on a box Chevy. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, if you would put 10K on your car, but you only put 1,500 on your woman, why even deal with her, bro?
Well, first of all, you're gonna be out way more than 1,500. But a ring, but the slaw. You make okay. These two people are together. They've been intimate last night, bro. All that stuff there is her saying, "I want a big wedding. And he's like, okay, let's do it. And then she's like, well, let's do it tomorrow at the game. Okay, fuck it. So that he's gonna go through with it, right? But you gotta understand, I'm looking at her like, okay, I'm gonna buy you a ring, all right? I'm gonna go to jewelry, I'm gonna go get the ring, I'm gonna come back. And she look at me and be like, $1,500? Get this shit away from me. I'm like, wait a minute. It's just a ring. What you gonna do with it?
It's embarrassing.
Because in a way, it's almost a sign of what you think her commitment is worth.
Her
So you think her commitment
This is
is
ridiculous,
worth
Jessica.
It's her value too, right, Jess?
$1,500.
And
But,
that's
okay.
the value
but,
of your
but the
woman.
but there's
Okay,
a
but then,
caveat. No, there's a caveat to that, because then how can you put a
throw a
price on
figure
love?
out. Well, she
How
don't
can
want
you
to
put
throw
a
a figure.
price?
Jessica don't want. She don't want to throw a figure out.
what?
But I just think it's a waste of money. I think if a woman make you pay $8,000, it's just gonna wind up going into some box or in the dresser somewhere. And then if y'all break up, and I'm not saying you're gonna break up, if y'all break up, she got a nice little $8,000 to throw at the pawn shop, to get $2,000 back off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And you just
that say you gonna break up.
She gonna
Nah,
get the
look
1,500.
though. You gotta
1,500.
listen. If
There you
you
go. That's when she get the 1,500. There you go.
Yeah, if you buying, listen, what y'all not understanding, we got it's a couple different mindsets on the panel, so I get it. If you're not a marrying type of dude, you don't find value in a woman to give her that type of commitment. You're gonna take a 15. Some men that are married type of men, marriage minded, they're looking at it differently. This is my woman. When my woman is not around me, this ring represents our relationship when I'm not there, and it represents me. It kind of represents you as a man and how you're doing in life. That's how people look at. If a nigga look at your woman and she
No,
got on a $1,500 ring, you said nah, what? Go ahead, what?
Corey,
nah.
go ahead.
It's like this. First of all, I know everybody on YouTube rich, but most niggas gonna have to get that 1,500 finance. So
No,
the
we said
$1,500 ring
we're
gonna
okay
mean
with
something.
that. No, we okay. We said it. We said it depends on your monetary, how much you're making. Obviously, we're not sitting up here
Yeah.
telling dudes that make 40,000 that they need to buy a $10,000 ring. We're not doing that. We're being realistic.
Yeah. Well,
Am I boring
1,500
or is
good
that
money.
y'all?
Hold up. Well, hold up. Somebody boring bad. Since we talking about it, hold up. Since we talking about it, and somebody was boring. I don't know who it was. Because I want. This is for my FYI. Let me start. What's platinum? And then 2022 platinum elite. Be for real. Be serious. What's the most you would pay for a wedding ring for a good woman? $1,500.
Yeah, 15.
I'm saying, hey, no, hold up. That's me. Hold up. That's me. Now I'm gonna ask everybody. That general.
Yes, sir.
General, you said 25, right?
I said I could if I found just that woman, but given the things that I've been through and knowing what I know now, it would have to be the motherfucker would have to be the next best thing to Beyonce wrapped in Mother Teresa with a little bit of goddamn with a little bit of body got to be built like Megan Good, and this bitch has to be on some real shit for me to drop $25K. I said I could. Now,
But
realistically
would
speaking,
you? Yeah.
If I found what I thought was or what could possibly be, notice I didn't say feel, I said thought.
I like what you're saying. Go ahead.
If she was giving me all the vibes and everything that I desired to have, and she was showing that loyalty and that commitment, I might. That's honest. I might. But right
I
now,
like
Might do what? 25, so 25K.
25. I like what he's saying because
right
he's
now,
the, yeah.
Right now
Go
in
ahead.
today's market, dating market of what's out there, you gotta be kind of like that. What I laid out, you gotta be built like Beyonce and
I got you.
have a character of Mother Teresa for that to happen.
Okay. And then you would go 25K.
Possibly, yeah, I would.
Okay,
I
so we're gonna
wouldn't.
put you.
I go another route.
No, hold up. We're gonna put you down for 25K. I'm 15. He said 25K. Fantastic.
I think my last ring, it was like I want to say either 3,500 or 4 bands, and for that,
Okay.
She had a 1 carat solitaire on the engagement ring with I think 2 stones around it. I think it was like a carat and a half. So the most important part is the solitaire. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't do more than that. She always got compliments on her ring. So one
So you go
carat wasn't
about
gonna get you anything.
45, about 45?
Max.
That's a good ring. That's a
45.
good
Okay,
ring.
45. What
That's
about
a
you,
good
fighter?
ring.
All right. Do you know that candy? What's that gummy candy? It's
Okay,
not
so
like
I got you. Nothing for you. Nothing for
A
you.
ring
What?
pop fighter, a ring
I
pop.
got you. I
Ring
got
pop.
you,
ring
Corey.
pop, yeah.
What about you, Corey?
It depends on the ring. It depends on the ring and the size. How like Fantastic said, how many carats and different stuff like that.
Okay, what
I'll
is it?
probably right
5K?
now, anything over 10 to me is probably excessive. So
Okay.
yeah, 10K. Look,
Okay.
maybe a little more.
Okay.
Depend on the
As hold up, as a grown adult man in these United States, what is too low? Like, what is something you would never even present? Like, what
15,
number is too low?
like the 15, 1,000. You know they got the
15,
999.
okay.
Well, that's
Now listen,
yeah.
they got the 999K specials right for Valentine's Day.
You can't be in
I can't
Walmart
do that.
getting your wedding ring,
I
man.
mean,
Yeah, I can't
You,
do
you
that.
can't you can't get your
I
old
feel
lady
like
you can't get your old lady no
nah,
cluster
bro.
ring out here, man. You can't get her no cluster
Yeah,
ring.
them
I
clusters.
think a lot of this is chest beating, bro. I think a lot of this is just chest beating. To be
Yeah.
honest with you,
Hold up,
It
ADS.
might be. It
Swirl.
might be,
Go
but
ahead,
that
Swirl.
ring.
Go ahead, Swirl. Go ahead,
Yo,
Swirl.
they got
Yeah.
engagement
So
rings
I
right
went.
here for $80. They got
I
engagement
got
rings.
to put you down for 80. Put fighter down for 80. Okay. Go ahead, Swirl. Go ahead, Swirl.
80,
Man,
yeah.
man, I went with my wife. I did 10,000 on her ring. Later on, I upgraded her wedding band, spent another 6. But and that was when I was 27,
16K.
28.
Okay.
So with me
Well,
now,
what?
where I'm at in my life,
Why did you do that though?
because I didn't like the wedding band that I
That's
got her.
crazy.
Yeah, so I updated.
You
I
spent
told her.
16. How long, y'all still married? Y'all still married?
Yeah, yeah.
You
never
spent
divorced, yeah.
16K. How many kids she give you?
3. I got 2, one on the way. So
What you got to say to that?
All right, I guess it was worth it, bro. 16K.
The least I would do, like right now in my life, I would say the max I would
That's
ever
2
go. I don't
cars.
care where I'm at. 30,000 is max that I would ever go. I don't think anything over 30. I think
Hell
anything
no.
over 30 for me is too much.
Okay,
But
so you would never
said
go.
that's two.
You would
said
never
2
do it.
cars for how much?
He
Nigga,
said
goddamn,
so
you
Hey, you
29
get 2
so
used cars,
29,000, fam?
$8,000 a piece. I think she
yeah,
like
but
2
I mean,
used cars in one ring. I don't know. I'm thinking crazy, but
All
that
right,
is
but I mean,
damn.
I had
Shannon.
instances
All
where,
right,
yeah.
Shannon. We got you
Yeah.
16K. Shannon. Wedding
Yeah.
ring. What? How much?
Man, wedding ring no more than 1,500. I'm more like
15. All right, what do you mean?
$800.
15. Me, 2 people, 1,500. All right, there you go.
Yeah, that's max. I'm talking about $800 though.
I
600.
got you trying to go 8. Okay.
All right.
Do you see a reason why you need to pay more than that? Like that woman is such a jewel. And
No, it's a
she's
it's a representation of you, fam. Like the ring you get when if
Thank
you
you,
married
Fantastic.
to
Thank you.
a female, dog, do you really want your old lady walking around here with the diamond you can barely see with the cluster ring?
I ain't even finna marry no woman that think like that. But yeah, I hear everybody,
No,
but
the men we
nah.
thinking like the men is thinking
Yeah,
this
the
lady
man,
gotta
bro,
get
the man is thinking
the
about
men
that.
is thinking like
Yeah.
that. We thinking like Spider, you Borgin, bro.
That's not me. That's
Borgin.
Yeah, ADS is Borging horribly. But yeah, like listen, man. That's again like so it's ownership, right? Ownership. I like the scenario y'all use with the rims, right? So a lot of dudes take ownership in their cars and take their cars real serious, right? You put more money and shit into your car because
And
that's your
pride.
car.
Yes.
You want
Yes.
you want people to know that's your car. So even if you're not a rims guy or whatever, you keep the car wise, you keep the paint or whatever. But some brothers, take it to the next level. They got the rims, they got the paint, they got whatever. I saw this dude. I think he's some kind of mechanic or like one of these. What do you call it? Like what's the name shops or whatever, like specialty shops. And he was talking about like a
custom
Grand
shop.
National, right? A Buick Grand National. And everybody was asking him how much the Grand National was for, and it wasn't nothing. He didn't have no rims on it, nothing crazy or whatever. But that motor was crazy. He had dropped 15,000 in just the motor alone. So it's the same.
Right.
It's the same concept to something that's an outward. You know what I'm saying? That's a representation of you because you found this woman important enough to give her your last name and make her your wife. So you sitting out here in the world, bro, with you know what I mean, with a $800 ring, bro. I mean, it'd be better off for just not to have a ring. You know, y'all just, you know what I mean, or get a tattoo or something.
Okay, so
But
are
I'm
you
not.
saying
You're embarrassing
no?
yourself.
Are you saying if a man like me and Shannon say 15, and General say 25, and Swirl say 16, and Corey say 10, and you say 5, me, Fighter, and Shannon, Fighter say 80. Are you saying we don't understand the value of a woman?
No, I'm not saying you don't understand the value of woman. I'm saying you don't understand the value of society, or you don't understand how society works. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't understand the fact of the matter that certain shit you do is a representation of you when you're not around. That's what I'm saying.
Now, hold on.
Exactly.
Would there be criticism?
I'll say that though. I'll say you don't understand the value of a woman if you want to spend 1,500.
Okay, well, hold on, but wait a minute, baby.
I'll be offended if you
What
come
if that's
with
my
that.
hold on? But what if that's okay? Now, and I didn't say you
No,
shouldn't
Platinum,
be.
you
What
right
if
on
that's
that,
my
Platinum.
money? Hold on, but what if that's all I can afford?
Well, Platinum,
Like
you right, and
hold
you
on,
right,
my
and
money.
Platinum, you
Hold
right
up,
on that.
General got more money. Corey got more money. Fantastic. All y'all got more money.
No, Plat,
Swirl
you
got more.
lying though.
And
It's
Platinum,
not
that's what I'm
your
saying though. But
problem.
Platinum,
No,
here's what
I
I'm
really think
saying.
y'all just missing
My
the
bad. You
point.
fantastic.
I
Go
think
ahead.
you're
No,
missing the
I
point
think
well,
on
no,
this.
this is what I'm saying.
I think somebody got to interrupt the show before he will be acknowledged.
Yeah, hold
Holy
up for a
shit.
minute,
I
brother.
mean, you can't
Just
get a word on these
wait.
fucking panelists.
ADS, we'll come to you. Just let them finish. Go ahead, Fantastic.
I know this nigga ain't complaining. He been borging like for the last 45 minutes, nigga. Hey.
He'll be
Anyway,
all right.
all I was saying, I'm
Oh,
gonna say this and shut up.
what?
Listen, man. The whole thing, bro, is if you Platinum, you right. If that's all you got, that's all you got. What I would still say about that is explain it to your old lady is like, well, hey, look now, all right. You may want a ring or whatever, and just give her a band. You know what I'm saying? You just give her like a wedding band or some shit, because some chicks just do that, you know, just a wedding band or whatever, and then later on, but don't give her the $1,500 engagement band, Plat. That's just a waste of you just making everybody look bad, Plat. You're making everybody look bad, man.
How you gonna know? You
man.
can't tell.
But
You
look,
don't. You guys ain't no diamond people. Y'all don't know the difference. If she get a
Shit, Plat.
$1,500,
yeah, we can tell.
there's
We can
not a
tell, bro.
discernible difference between a
Yes, there is.
$15,000.
Yes, there is,
Shit,
bro. Yes, there
Platinum.
is.
A quarter carat solitaire versus a carat solitaire, bro. All right, we talking your baby girl's first earrings, fucking diamonds versus like, come on now, stop it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we got ADS. Go ahead, ADS.
Oh man.
I think y'all missing the point on this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how
I
much?
remember
How
my
much?
first
I got you. How much for the ring for you?
zero. Not a dime.
I think we know. Huh?
I mean, this is the reason why. Listen to my logic.
1,500.
Me and
That's
my
1,500.
ex-wife.
1,500.
I said zero, not a penny.
Oh,
not
zero.
A penny.
Okay.
This is
Why
the
are we not
reason why, though.
surprised?
Listen to the logic. Listen to the logic. Listen to the logic behind this. I took my ex-wife ring shopping, right? And she told me to take the money instead of buying her rings, because she don't even like jewelry. She told me to invest it in getting us a house. I took that 7 G's, put a down payment on our house, and we got a nice little house in Duval County, Broadway. That to her meant more than any ring I could have bought her, because she wanted a house. She wanted security and establishment. She didn't want jewelry. Jewelry is just it's just an accessory piece. The house had value.
So what did
to it.
did she have any? Did she have a ring on
Nah.
at all? What what you put? What was on her finger representing the marriage? What y'all get married with?
Nothing.
Oh, so you guys didn't do rings?
Not a ring, not a thing. Nope.
I can respect that, because you know what,
Okay,
like, and it
no,
was
that's
crazy.
cool.
I respect that. Like I said, each his own. But like I said, everybody play by some type of societal rules or norms or whatever. And I'm with that, because
Yeah.
I had a ring. I got a ring and I never wore it because of my job. You know what I'm saying? And that may be the case. Like if she's a nurse or something, you know what I'm saying? Hey, she's never gonna hardly be able to wear a ring anyway, due to her job. So what's the case in buying it? And I feel you on that. If I had to do it all over again, you know what I mean? Would I say no ring at all? Nah. But you definitely, you know what I mean, getting the best bang for my buck, Like that's what I already had the same
vows
situation.
are
But yeah,
before
to
God.
me, 10 grand is crazy.
The vows are before God, and commitment is in your heart, right? The ring is just
Exactly.
symbolic. You know what I'm saying? If you need to be reminded that you're married, then you probably shouldn't be married.
Well, it's not a reminder; it's just a representation. And a lot of motherfuckers that cheat wear rings. So that was always my thing to it. I've seen plenty of motherfuckers wear rings and be out here be the biggest hoes, male and female ever. So, but then too, I'm in the Navy. So.
They put the ring by some visor.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the black
No,
love
not even
thing.
about it. Hey, man, hey,
but you
fighter.
go
Some of
ahead.
these chicks will let you skeet off in it, bro. Some of these you had that skeet in that ring, man.
Oh
You gotta
man,
get clean.
see, that's crazy.
That's foul, bro. That's
Women
crazy.
love smashing married men.
Married dudes.
A married man with a
Yeah, they
beautiful
do.
wife. Ooh, man, the slaw won't stop. You gonna have to fight you got to fight the
Yeah,
slaw
because
off. You're gonna be like, yeah, listen.
women is in competition. They like, okay,
Yeah.
if I could get her man, if I could, it's more, they be turned on by the woman. If I could get her man, because that they make them feel like they're doing something. But that's why married men, you know, you got to try to, you don't want to put your wife in that type of situation.
Let me ask y'all this question then. Would you be offended, Corey? Let's say you drop 9 racks on a ring, right? And you thinking, okay, you know, I'll spend my little cash on it. You thinking anything good, and she goes off and she buys her own ring, a bigger ring. Would you feel
I'm gonna take my 9 racks back. We good. We Gucci there.
Fighter, if she got it like that, bro, yeah, I would listen. Tell me ahead of
What
time.
that
I don't
boy
gotta
say?
buy this.
Hell no.
If I don't gotta buy this,
no.
if my 10 ain't good enough, you need a 50K on it. Go right ahead. Now if she got it like that, no, I ain't gonna be offended. Just don't have me go buy the ring and you
know what?
Yeah, give me my money back.
No, Corey. If we living like this, if you got 50K for a ring, we living good. I can't wait till this. I can't wait till this marriage begin, bro. I'm gonna hop in that big pool. I'm finna take that first class flight.
Fat.
She gonna be like, "What you finna do?" I'm finna fly first class to New York. Why? Why not? Shit, we got money. We got money to throw away.
Glad a nigga staying in
we
Manhattan.
better not be broke. You better not get no 50K ring and we broke. We out here and the stove don't work and the cable out and roaches in the kitchen.
Hey, Platt, you retiring, Platt? If she can afford a 50K ring, you retiring? I'm retiring.
I hope
bro.
I can. Yeah, I hope I can.
Yeah. That's a good scenario, Fighter.
These women want all these weddings and all these amenities, but you still live in regular schmegular. And fuck that.
Hey, Platt, you heard about the woman that retired her man? He worked for like 50 years, 40 years at the LAPD, and she messed around and like held it down and hit for like, I think it was like 5.4 million, something like that. She retired him at like 40, man.
You talking about Tabitha Brown? You talking about Tabitha Brown?
Yeah, it was something like that in Cali, right? It was something like that in Cali, huh?
Did he want to retire?
She retired her, dude.
Yeah, he wanted to retire.
Yeah, but a lot of times, but let me tell you, staying at their home and stuff, that shit can get old.
But see, that's when you get your gym membership and shit like that.
No, you can only fuck on so much. I can do that shit for about a good month. Then that get old. Then you be wanting to do other shit, man.
Man, that gym would never get old, Platt.
Bullshit.
Nah,
yeah,
you
take it,
you
but they
only
get
at
old,
the
bro.
gym 2 hours max. Like you're not
The
gonna be
gym?
at the
Who
gym.
talking about the
I'm
gym? I
saying
said
is,
fuck
we
on.
talking about just like.
I'm not talking about gym. Who said something about the gym? I said
No, I'm
laying up
saying like
fucking
you
on.
gonna do your 2 hours in the gym. You might go do your yoga. When you got money like that, bro, you can do shit.
Yeah, you can
pause,
do
brother,
this.
pause, brother. We ain't doing no yoga now. Come on,
Man,
now.
it's just whatever you want to do, bro. You might not want to do no yoga, nigga, but it might be a player nigga that want
somebody
to do
for 3
yoga.
or 4 months. I mean, eventually it's gonna get old to you. You got to find somebody you got other things in
But
common
no,
with.
it's a routine, man. Like I said, people retire every day, man. Like I said, the younger you retire, I think it's actually better.
Bro. Just get you a routine, fam.
If you working for the
and
police,
you know you paid. Come on now, stop.
No. Say your old lady hit for 50 million.
We
married.
just taking trips.
No, you can retire.
I know
You
exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Wait a minute. It's easy. You can accept early retirement if it's available, or you can quit the job, right? Say you're working for the LAPD, you can quit. You can or you don't have to. And then you can mess with her. Y'all can do whatever y'all want, the fantasies for about a month or two.
The
And then,
fantasies. Why I gotta be
but
fantasy?
then, but then you might say, hey, I want to be a personal security. That's something I always want to do. Or I want to be a fitness instructor. I'm telling you, just laying up gets old for both people. It's not just you, her too.
We're
She gonna
agreeing
want to
with
do
you,
something.
Plat.
She gonna want to do something else.
I'm
So
agreeing with you, but you're not. I'm pretty
no,
sure
I'm
you're not gonna
saying,
be just laid up though.
Right.
You're gonna be
Did nobody
doing. So
say
you
you
got
laid
50.
up, Plat?
You got 50 mil.
Right.
What you?
yeah,
Like
Just like you just
well,
said, Plat. You just said, you know what? I want to go be a security or something or whatever. You can
yeah,
do
you get
that,
your
bro.
own company. You get your own
Yeah,
company.
you do that type of stuff. But what
Do
I'm
you
saying
have
is,
the 50
it's
mil
just
or does she have the
it's
50
just the
mil?
act of not having to
we
work.
have
I
the
mean, y'all
50 mil
married.
because
Y'all
we
married,
married.
so we
Yeah,
married.
we got
We
50
got
mil
it.
because we married.
Oh, it ain't no
Okay,
I.
so is it
It
her
ain't no
money?
I. If she got the 50, it ain't no I. It's we.
Hell no. No. That's the same shit that she'll be on if I hit.
Hell yeah.
Oh God, nigga,
Okay, so you
if
give me
you would have
50
hit,
mil,
she
I'll
want
work
that
out
money to be
everything, yeah.
wired to her. You hear me?
Hey,
It
but
bubbled up,
what
bro.
I noticed? You know what I noticed when everybody was giving their amounts and stuff? I, I got feedback. I noticed that the guys that's a complete outside of fantastic guys that are against marriage, their numbers was really low, and I feel like y'all was being a little bit disingenuous
Not
because
me.
So what happened? Run it to me. What happened? What
I don't
happened?
know.
Run
Hold
it
up.
to me.
I don't know. You know, I don't. Look, we just different people. The women
look, I heard
that I be
Fantastic
smashing.
say
Hold
he
up. Hold up.
married now, but he still was realistic with his number and what he did for his
What they
wife
were
at the
being
time.
Hey man.
disingenuous about, bro. What
Hey,
happened?
look. I might go up to 5K, but I think it's
There you
pointless.
go.
I think it's a waste of
There you
money.
go,
But
Flat.
man,
5K for
look,
what?
5K
You
for a
think
ring,
I
but
would.
Oh,
it's
a
a waste
wedding
of
ring.
money, but Pat, you know
What's
full well that you will go out for a weekend, right? And you will spend $100, $200 on buying drinks for thoughts up in the club,
who
right? To try and
who
smash.
who will?
Jessica?
That, like, let's
Yeah,
be real.
yeah.
Jessica.
You
D-Town. Who you
listen
talking
to me,
about?
right?
D-Town? You
Men
talking
in
about
general,
D-Town?
right? I'm
Nah,
talking
The
brother. She
general,
ain't
men
talking about
in
D-Town.
general will
Look,
do it. The general will do it. Okay,
no, but
go
just
ahead,
in
general.
general, that's
The
what men
general,
are doing. You'll spend
the
a couple
general.
hundred in a
Okay, he'll spend a couple of
weekend.
hundred.
But
Okay.
then for the woman that you think you're going to settle down with for the rest of your life is going to have your children, she's only worth 1,500 for your
That's
whole
a
life.
ring,
Like,
man.
you're
She got
Jessica, I
me.
think
on,
I
on
think
a
it's where
boat
they
for
at
one
in
night.
life.
She
He
wasn't
got you,
referring
Plat.
to me because
Man,
the
I
That's
She
spent
reason
look,
got
why
I spent look, I
me.
expensive.
spent 18 on my lady, bro, and she got a very nice, beautiful ass.
18
1800,
On
what?
my
18.
mama.
Hold up. 1800.
18 what?
Yep.
1800 for D-Town.
Yep. 18.
ain't
And this a
And
young
shout out,
20,
and shout out to you,
27.
D-Town. We
That's what
gotta
I think
start.
about it.
We
At
gotta tell the
27.
truth in these circles.
Oh, y'all
A
gonna
lot
tell
of
the
dudes,
truth, bro. You know
I
me,
got you. I
man.
got no, D-Town. A lot of dudes be capping because they want the women to hear certain things.
right.
But shout out to you, D-Town. I
Yeah.
said
Flat.
15.
Ain't
D-Town
nobody
is a real
capping.
one. I'm a real one.
I got an insurance paper where you can see. You can see.
Hey,
I still
Plat,
got an
y'all want to see
insurance
the ring,
policy on
Plat?
my
Y'all want to
ring.
see that hoe?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If
Let's
you
see
want to
it.
put
Let's
it
see
up
it.
here, yeah.
I'm gonna put that hoe up there for
What you
y'all
doing
niggas.
with it? Are you gonna pull it off a finger?
Huh?
You be taking it off a finger, or you keep it in
Yeah,
your
nah, that's
pocket?
her ring. Shit, that ain't
You
my
keep it in
ring. That's
your
her
suit.
ring.
You keep it in that suit pocket.
She, nah.
Did she have to turn it in after the wedding? In case she might have to pawn that
Hey,
junk.
look. We're gonna have to turn that motherfucker in because we got to use that for the honeymoon. You know what I'm talking about, Plat? You know what I'm
Boy.
Hey,
I mean, you guys make some
detail,
good
you
point. And
married, bro?
Yeah,
Detail,
realistically,
that
you married?
Jessica. Jessica, wear
Huh?
the ring. You can wear the ring, but you got to get that thing up after
Wait,
the wedding. Now,
detail,
come
is
on.
you married, bro? You
I'll get
No,
married?
married
if
You
you're
getting
buying a
married?
March
$1,500
4th,
ring.
2023. So next year I
What'd
get
you
married,
say?
Okay,
bro.
congratulations, brother.
Jessica,
Appreciate it,
you're
bro.
being
We
stingy.
engaged right now, youngsters. We engaged right
I have
now.
never heard nothing more Jessica, that's the most selfish thing I've ever heard from a woman.
Plat,
$1,500
look.
ring?
It's not selfish. Just show me what you think of me, right?
I'm about to
Really,
show you.
really to say you're worth
Plat,
1,500 for a lifetime.
Plat, you just put
This is
2,000 on some
ridiculous.
damn football games last week. Why is you talking like
Actually,
this,
well, but I
bro?
won. That's a different story. You can't win. I won last night. That was the easiest game on the board, but I don't
So
want to
why
talk
you
about that.
acting like you can't afford a ring for this woman, bro?
I didn't say
You
wait a
doing?
minute, for a
You said
woman.
what if you said all I can afford is
No, y'all
15.
put
That's
me
what you
on
said.
game. I swear y'all put me on this conversation. This shit, because we don't really talk marriage. You know, we're
Flat.
not big marriage. Hold up, the
Yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah, yeah,
space
yeah, yeah.
ain't big on marriage in there. But I've never heard a conversation about how much you would do. Would you go for a ring? The fact that you guys,
Yeah.
because I'm saying 1,500 to me, I don't see nothing wrong with 15. D-Town
But
pay
flat,
18.
I feel like
No, no,
you
you up here,
basing your
you
number.
no, you up
I'm
here
up here
talking about
what?
10. General said 25. Swirl 18. Jessica said she don't want to say a number, but
Look,
Jessica
a
don't want
30.
nothing less than 15.
Okay,
This
so
I
Flat,
didn't know that.
Listen,
so
Hey,
Flat,
a
Flag. Hey, I don't
10K,
know if y'all
10.
niggas.
let me
You know, I
clear
got
something
a
up.
bad ass.
Let me clear something up real quick,
There
and
you
then
go.
y'all.
Look at that. That's 1,800 right there where y'all hating. That's a nice piece. Hold on, let me see that.
Yeah, it's
Let me see that.
18.
Let me pull that up. That's a nice piece right there, bro.
And it come with the band.
Jessica, you wouldn't like that? 1,800 right there. That rock right there.
All diamonds now. Princess
Stop
Crush,
capping,
baby.
Jessica.
Hold up.
You can show
They're
that off to
shining.
your mom, your girlfriends.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
nice
the
piece.
Look at
principle. It's
D-Town.
the
You ain't
Okay,
principle.
gonna know
D-Town.
how you gonna know how much that costs, Jessica. He handed it to you. How you gonna know how
I
much
don't
it
want to
costs?
be rude, but there are ways to tell.
You
Because
don't
when
like that,
Yeah,
Jessica?
it is ways to tell the clarity. That look like it's more than 18 if
1,800.
everything
That's
is
a nice
real.
piece. That's a nice piece, brother.
That look like
You
more
did a
than
good job.
18.
That's a
Yeah, it
good
was nice.
job.
Look, it was a nice little buy, bro. But actually,
Mm-hmm.
uh, this how it happened. I ain't gonna lie to you. I took my Mima with me. You heard me? And when I
Mm-hmm.
went
Your
up in the little
Mimo.
jewelry store, the little old
Old
school nigga
Texas
started
nigga
hitting on
right here.
Mimo.
It's Mimo.
Yeah, nigga, old school nigga started
American
hitting on
Negro, you
Mimo.
ain't
You hear
shit,
me?
bro.
So
Yeah.
I'm in the house talking my stuff, whatever, whoop the woo. I'm like, and then at this time, really, I'm just trying to really grab something because I'm about to propose to her. So I was just trying to really grab something. You get what I'm saying? And then I grabbed this, and then he gave me a player price. I'm like, he gave me. It was actually during Christmas. So you during Christmas time, they nigga everything half off, 50%. Claire's everything 50% off. You get what I'm saying? So this hoe really was like, I think it was actually 22. But shit, he got to talking to me, mom. Me, mom got to doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? And he was the owner of the you know what I'm saying, of the jewelry little spot.
Your
And he,
Mimo.
yeah, me, mom. Me,
What
mom.
she
You know what I
do?
mean?
She ain't go behind
Oh no, she didn't go
the
around that
windows.
much now,
Flat,
man.
come
We
on,
peas
Flat.
now. We peas now,
Come on.
Flat. You hear me?
Flat, don't do Mimo like that, bro.
So yeah,
That's
but he just played me up, and then he was just on some shit like, if you want to come back and trade it in and all this, so I'm gonna actually go back and trade it in. I'm gonna get the one that she don't know, but I'm gonna get the one that's like a teardrop diamond, if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen the ones that look like a teardrop? Like it look like a
Yeah, but she gonna wear
man,
it though.
niggas don't know the cut of no damn diamonds. They talking about
yeah,
1,500.
Yes, they do.
niggas
Walk out the
don't.
house.
No,
Walk
niggas
out the
don't
house
know.
with that motherfucker on, and
These
it's
niggas,
teardropped.
these niggas getting a piece of glass for 1,500.
no, not your boy.
Well,
That's
not
about
him. You
it.
could no. Well, one thing I will say, it is real. So they will give you a real diamond. They'll give you real jewelry if you pay for it.
Yeah.
Listen, man. So I just want to clear one thing up. I said that I'm in the position because of the position I put myself in to do that. Now, realistically, the most I paid was 8,700.
Oh, that's straight, OG. That's straight. I believe you shouldn't spend no more
No,
than
no, no.
ten
Hold
thousand
on.
dollars, bro.
What I'm
Come
saying,
on, man.
that's the most that I paid. Now, again, the question was asked, if I wanted to, could I? Yes, I could. But again, it would have to be a certain cut and caliber and have to be, something on that level. I ain't
Of
just
course.
giving up no 25K ring to no hot girl summer thought type chick. No, it ain't happening.
I don't even think
Yeah.
they want that. That's what I'm saying. That's why if you get married, the women want the marriage. I know the
One
ring
thing
is
I
what.
can agree with you on, Pat, what you always say. If a
Mm,
woman really truly like you, bro, she don't
mm.
care about none of that shit, fam.
Yes, you know,
Real
she
talk.
don't.
What y'all not listen. Y'all not listening. It ain't necessarily just about the woman. Men like to, just like we talked about the rim. We like to have nice things on our, you know what I'm saying, on the things that
Mm.
we value. So if it's your car you value, you want to
Okay,
put a
okay,
lot of
okay,
money into your car.
okay. Now hold on, put me
If
on game,
if you
Corey.
value the woman,
Put me
Go
on
ahead.
game, Corey. Okay, you opened up a whole new window for me. So by me putting 15 racks on her hand, that give as a man, and my lady walking through the house and she got the ring on, which I mean, but Corey, realistic now, Corey, you gotta understand that we don't ride our cars don't cost 15K. Corey, so so I'm saying, like, as she walk around, I'm supposed to like feel like that's a symbol of pride because she got 15 racks.
Yeah,
That's my
flat.
woman.
We'll have 15K, 1500 on one tire and rim and tire, bro.
I mean
Like literally.
15,000.
I
15,000.
know that's what
That's
I'm
too much money,
saying.
Plat.
We'll put that much on a car, bro.
Yeah, bro. You can put
I'm
that on the
saying
house. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
no.
Well, you just said
Again. It depends on where you at financially. Like
most of
Gino
them
was
rings,
saying.
but Corey, when you start talking about 5, 6, 10K, most of them rings go into a safety deposit box. They'll have a
Facts.
wedding ring, but they don't
Facts.
have their actual wedding
No,
ring because it's
they can wear the 10K. They can with the 10K. Now, when you start talking about 30K, 50K rent, those I see what you're saying. But a 10K, that's why I said
Should
10K.
no
That's
man
that's
be
that's
spending no
plenty of
more than
ring, bro.
$10,000 on no ring for no
That's
woman? I don't
plenty
care
of
who they
ring.
are, bro.
You can get very good clarity with that ring.
Bro, you just
You
seen
know
I
what
just
I'm
showed you
saying?
1,800, bro. If I spent 10 bands on
But
the
but
ring, you know
but
what kind of ring I would have right now?
respectfully, D-Town, respectfully. The clarity, respectfully, bro. Yeah, that's a cluster. You got a cluster ring with a bunch of other stuff. When you talking about 10K, we talking about solitaire diamonds. You know what I'm saying?
But just like I'm just like
VV
I just but
ones,
just like I'm telling
S1.
you though, that's what I'm saying. 10,000 from 800, well, $800 to $10,000. That's two different type of, but you know what
Exactly.
I'm
You're
saying?
right. Yeah,
So
yeah,
of
it is.
course,
It is.
just like I say, if I was
Kobe
spending
spent
ten
$4 million
thousand dollars
on
on
that.
the ring here, of course that bitch about to be clarity, whatever all that shit you talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
My biggest
yeah,
thing was I need real diamonds and I need real silver. You hear me? As long as that shit was real diamonds and all that shit was real, silver and stuff, and wasn't gonna be breaking out and stuff like that, I was good on it. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Because you gotta think
No,
about it.
I
I'm only
feel you.
27.
Hey,
Nah, I know. I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying?
And it's
down.
levels. It's
Respect to
levels to
you.
it, of course.
It's levels. That's all that's being
Yeah,
said.
of
Exactly.
course,
Yeah, yeah,
It's
It's
yeah.
always
levels.
levels to it. Hell yeah, on my
Levels.
mama.
There's levels to it. And again, I said it earlier. If your gross income per year, you have to take all of these things into consideration. Are you in a position to
Oh, this
where you
general, yes,
can?
sir. Yeah, I'm listening to general.
What
Talk
are you in
to
a
us.
position to where you're making $32,000 a year? Can you take that 8% of that yearly salary and spend on the ring? A lot of brothers,
Right.
Right.
a lot of brothers in this discussion right now, they don't even know
Right.
about about how it works, right?
Right.
A
Right.
Yeah.
wedding
Yeah.
ring,
Yeah.
a wedding ring and a wedding should cost a certain amount of your gross yearly salary,
Yeah.
right?
10-4. Yes, sir.
That's it. So if you make $2,000 a month, then you got to factor in, okay, I make $24,000 a year. That means that 1,500 is on par with with what I make a year. If I
Exactly.
make fucking 60 or 70 or 80K a year, then I can afford a $4,000 to $5,000 ring,
Right.
right? If I'm
Mm-hmm.
in excess of 100, depends on where I'm at. If I'm in excess of 100, then I'll go 10% of my yearly salary, which is about 10 bands.
Right. Right. 10-4. 10-4.
For a
Yeah,
lot
cause
of
And
I
people
you're
that
saying, and you're more so saying and you're talking about cashing out. Grown men,
talking
I
about
got
talking about
5,000 on me right now. I'm gonna cash out. No payment plans.
talking
I
about
got you on it.
I'm talking about grown man logic, the things that a lot of people take for granted. Women don't
Thanks.
give a fuck because they're only in the ceremony. They're only in for how it's gonna look to their friends. That's why when you're planning a wedding with a woman and she starts looking at dresses that are 8, 9, 10, $12,000, you okay, then you got to factor in where we're gonna have it at. How much is the event venue? How much is the food? We got to look at that.
Yeah, but
We got to look
general,
at
the
invitation.
parents are supposed to pay for
All
that. The wife, your fiance, your bride to be, usually the parents pay for it.
not
Yeah.
in the
That's
black
You're right,
community.
brother.
traditional.
Not
So
not
I
not
had it where my wife's side of the
Nah,
family
and I'm
paid,
in general,
and
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know I
my
was
parents
fortunate
chipped
to have the
in.
same thing he
So
about to say too,
you know what
man.
I'm
So I
saying?
know it don't happen like that in the black community, but I
It
was very
does. It
fortunate
happens, and
to
it's just not everybody. It
yeah.
does
But
happen. But what
the
I'll
young
say
lady
too
I'm getting yo, go
with
ahead,
the
bro.
ring, it just depends on what's your motivation, what's your ambition. Even if you making 30,000 a year, that means you need to tell yourself, I need to step my game up. Maybe you need to go get a second job, or maybe you need to update your job to where you can afford a better ring, or a ring that you feel that she's worthy of. I don't think you should just settle in your mind and say, oh, I'm making 10% of my income here, this or that. Man, you better hustle up that money. I don't care what job you got. Anybody, money comes and goes. You can always replace. So if you lose 5,000, 10,000, you can always double back and get it back. So I don't look at money as like, dang, it's the last thing in the world. You can always get more money. There's so many ways. So I feel like if you really value that woman and you really love her, you really think that she deserves it, you're gonna go out and get it no matter what. You're
Well,
gonna
yeah,
you're gonna you're gonna do it.
nobody's disagreeing with that. But I'm talking about idealistically the way that you
Just don't
should.
put yourself in no bind. That's what a
uh,
generous most so say.
idealistically, the way that you should logically look at it is 10% of what your gross annual salary is. That way,
Right.
you're not in the bind. That way,
Right.
you don't have to go out there and get that extra job, unless that's who you are. And I
Right.
commend you for saying that. Uh, uh, it's a lot of niggas riding around in Houston, Texas right now, and them motherfuckers got old ass Cadillac box Chevys on the motherfuckers, and they done put 50, 60, 70, $80,000 into them. Some niggas, I know a nigga down there, his rims on his Cadillac right now with them goddamn swangers that they call, his rims was $28,000.
Yeah,
Just
people
the
go all
rim.
out. Low riders, old
But then when you
school.
look at his woman, what she had on her finger, his wife, you can see why he was able to do that. Because he obviously he makes the money in whatever form he makes it, but she was blinged out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but ever since we was 18, I've had friends. Everybody's had nice cars: BMWs, Mercedes, lowriders, Camaros, Mustangs, all that. Anybody can get vehicles and cars and loans. It's just people just got to know what to do and be smart with it. Just
Well,
like
man,
me, I told you, I put 5K cash down on mine and financed the last 5. The payments were like $120 a month that I paid over like almost a year and a half. So you just got to be smart with what you do and how you handle your money. You know what
well,
I'm
man,
saying?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
more along the lines
No,
of
no,
what I was
no, no.
thinking.
Let me ask you this, General.
Yes, sir.
If your girl want a big wedding, we know you're gonna drop 15 for the ring. She everything, like you said, everything you want her to be. You're gonna put 15 out there on her ring. If like y'all together, y'all not married, but y'all in the same bed, and she tell you, yeah, that's my cousin, that's my cousin, and she ain't got no money, and she talking about she might have to get dropped off, and she talking about she trying to get a bus, and then she tell you this, she trying to do this, and she trying to. I'm trying to see if my parents can scoop this person. My daddy said he gonna go and try to pick people. And you looking at it, you said, wait a minute, your daddy doing what? Yeah, well, my daddy said he gonna go pick so and so up. Then he got to go and pick this person up. And then would you, since you got money like that, right? You said 25K. Would you say, hey, look, just check this out. Why don't you have all of them hit me up on Orbitz? This is my account. Tell them to book the flight. Send me the bill, and I'm gonna swipe it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna swipe it. We're gonna fly them all in, and we're gonna fly them all out. To get this wedding over. Tell your father, don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of this wedding this way. Would you do that? And hold up, it totals out. You flying them in and out. Everybody who need a flight, with the ring, you out about 35K.
Okay.
You
If this
Gucci?
was
You
if
you
this
you cool
was,
with that?
hold on. If this was her sister or a cousin or a family member that meant that much to her to have that person present, then I probably would kick in and do it if it meant that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would expect on the opposite side for her to be willing to do it for me. If I was having an event, let's say I had a retirement party and my best homeboy or my cousin or one of my brothers were not in a position to get there, and I say, hey, look, this was going, I would expect her to say, oh, don't worry about it. Just I got
No,
it.
she ain't
Fight
gonna
this.
do that.
That's what I'm saying. So it goes back to where's the reciprocity? That's what we're talking about. When you're
Yeah.
talking about prices for rings and weddings and all of that, it comes down to the value. Is it worth it? Does she have my best interest at heart? Or is she just here
No,
because I do have the paper and I can spend the money and she just wants this ring just to have it?
they just want to fuck on you. Look, at the end of the day, they're gonna try to juice you out your money, fuck your head up, and yeah, they will get a $15,000 ring off your silly ass and show it to their family, and then put it in a safety deposit box, and then put that pistol upside your head if you try to get it back. They'll do that in a heartbeat. Where your ring at? It's in daddy's safe. It's in daddy's safe.
How y'all feel about women that don't give the ring back?
Well, you ain't gonna get. How you get the ring? Show me how you do that one.
No, I was just asking.
No woman gives a ring back. What the fuck you talking about? How you get the ring back? Only way you get the ring back is the bitch get pissed off, take it off, and throw it at you or some shit. Other than that, you don't get the ring. Then she think twice about that when she had talking to her friends. They say, "You's a stupid motherfucker."
She should have kept the ring.
Yeah, because he done took that shit to the pawn shop. He done got his money back, or as much as he can off that shit. I swear y'all put me on some game. I didn't know it was that big a deal, man. Well, I'm not a marrying dude, but so I'm not out here marrying bitch. I didn't know that shit meant that much to the woman. So you can't come at her with $1,500 mall special. What you get to say? I got this at the Ahmad's Gold right there at the mall. Fuck
Not
you talking
Ahmad's
about?
gold.
Yeah,
Ahmad's.
Ahmad's.
Jonathan's
Yeah.
jeweler.
Yeah, I got this from Mall. You know Mall. You told you go to the mall. Yeah, are you talking about that guy who sells shades?
Right there on the
Yeah,
booth. They got the
yeah,
booth right there in the middle.
yeah. What you talking about? He told me come back. I gave him your ring finger, and he put it together. We took a couple of rings. He put it together. He made it. Here you go. Here you go. Ring. You want a ring? How much did you pay for it? 15. What the fuck you talking about? 15? 1,500. What the fuck you mean?
So flat.
You're terrible. Get this shit away from me. I don't want this shit.
That 15 wasn't good. That's what you saying, Plat?
To her, it ain't.
And then too, I think it also comes down to the type of woman that you're dealing with. Like the brother was saying earlier, my second wife, she didn't even really want a fucking ring.
Right.
She didn't really want one. She was just like, nah, we good. I'm cool. We could do this or that.
A real woman is gonna fuck with you, bro.
Yeah.
If your money funny, she gonna fuck with you.
Fact.
She got you though. That's what you let her know. You got me.
Yeah.
$1,500, $2,000. You got me.
You hear me?
I'm priceless.
Nah, facts.
So just put up the 1,500-pound ring.
What you say?
Is Jessica still here?
No, she left.
Oh, okay. Because Jessica basically told y'all what it was. She ain't
Well,
finna
she said, yeah, she ain't gonna take it. We see what she about.
expect the dude to get down on one knee.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Equivalent to
You got
15.
go. She's very ceremonial.
Yeah.
Yeah, she traditional. That's what
Well,
you gonna hop that knee and you're gonna pop that little ring box, and it's gonna be 15K in there.
Well,
I
Jessica
wonder if Topaz will do that though. I don't think Topaz is like that. Topaz, if I don't know if she's married or not, but I don't think she holding out for no $15,000 ring, and I think a $1,500, $2,000 ring. Topaz is cool. She cool with that. To a good man who cares about her, you
Platinum.
give her a ring worth 2 bands. Topaz cool with that.
Platinum. I would have to somewhat disagree. I'm not gonna say
You don't
that.
think so?
I'm not
That's
gonna.
too low.
I'm
That
not gonna.
number too low.
I'm not gonna say Topaz in particular, but
Topaz would take a $1,500 wedding ring.
I'm not talking. I'm not gonna say her what she would, what she would. We don't know. We'll find that out if we ask. But in today's modern society, dealing with these modern women who are of marriage mind, they want the full Monty. You saw the video where the girl was talking about. I brought the dude was like, you buy. It's your birthday. I'm not paying for you and all 18 of your friends. That's what they expect. That's what's out here today. So women who are willing to deal with a man off the muscle for who the man is, you got to come to the pack. You got to bring the full package, and that's part of the problem.
1,500 is good money, man. I don't know when did we evolve with $1,500 is an insult to a woman. I thought y'all wanted to get married.
Again, Jessica told you it's the principle for women. It's the principle of it.
They gonna talk shit.
How much is me think it's worth? They put a dollar value on that shit.
Look at the difference. Topaz, now they need their own man. But there you go. Topaz don't 1,500 is more than enough. More than enough.
More than enough, huh, Platt?
Yeah, that's an arrogant woman there. You want more than $1,500 ring? For what?
They don't want a $300-400 Michael Kors purse, do they? They don't want that shit. No, they want you to
Well,
spend seven.
they don't want no Michael Kors, though. They don't
Okay,
want Michael.
yeah, they want to spend 7,800 for that goddamn
Yeah, they do.
What
They
bag is
not. You can get a used Birkin for 7,000 if you got it. You
crazy?
can.
You better not let her find out it's used. You'll get cursed.
Well, you can't get no real Birkin, bro. But if you can get a used Birkin, it's still a Birkin if that's what you want.
Yeah, that hoe wouldn't curl. She just curled. It's a Birkin.
This is how we as men think. We think like that. That purse is good enough because it's a Birkin. It's still a Birkin, even though it's used. She doesn't think like that. They don't want used Birkin bags and shit
Well,
because
then they'd have to buy their own, then, General.
huh?
She'd have to buy her own Birkin.
Nah, for real, Platt.
Go buy it.
Ask the women in your chat if they want to use Birkin bag.
Well, it doesn't matter. Then I'm not.
The resale user is big.
General, if I made $150 a year, I wouldn't buy a real Birkin for a woman. That's celebrity type prices. That's what a celebrity does.
And I ain't buying no damn Birkin bag. The fuck?
Yeah, all them bags. It's a big market online and stuff. You can get all types of used bags. It's a huge. People make good money selling those bags. Girls buy them all the time.
We understand that, but if somebody's buying it for them, what I'm talking about, we have outliers. I'm talking about the laws of average. How many females in this chat would accept a used Birkin bag from the guy that they're with? Half of them probably say I would because it's a Birkin bag. The other half is gonna be like, "You crazy as hell! You give me something somebody else had." This is where we are. That's the mindset that the average black person how many niggas would take a pair of used Jordans? They could be $2,000. They could be $2,000. How many of you
No.
niggas? How many
But
of you
Jordan,
niggas?
but
A
Jordans, if
lot
it's
of people
$2,000,
StockX,
hoes
Hold
all
crazy.
on.
that.
Listen to the question before you answer. Let's say that they are a collector's item. I seen a pair of Jordans the other day online. The motherfucker was asking 12.5 for them. 12,500 retro. 12,000. That's what the bid was on them. Now, how many of you niggas would take a pair of 12,500 Jordans from your girl? Used.
Hell no.
See what I mean? Anybody else?
I would take them
I'll
if
take them
they're.
hoes and flip them
I'll
hoes
take
again.
them. I don't. I buy used all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
StockX,
because
all that
again,
Flight
but
Club.
see, the law of average. You said I would. The other brother said I take them hoes and flip them. Then there was a brother I heard that said, "Hell no, he don't want no
That was
shit."
me.
Okay, then you see, there's a different mindset. I don't want no used fucking Jordans from unless I'm gonna flip them, and I ain't into buying shoes like that. I'm using that as an example.
But I mean, I see what you're saying, General. But I mean, it just comes down to the person. Because even women, there's women who, like you said, everybody's different. Some women will take the used. Some women will be like, hell no, I don't want used. I want brand new, like straight out the store. I want to pop tags. You know what I'm
because
saying? So some
because
dudes
this,
too. I want fresh. I want fresh white
right,
bottom.
because this
So
is the
I want to
society.
pop the tag.
This is the society that we're in the black community. Period. Platinum said 1,500. Ask the women.
I need to.
Ask the women in this chat how many of them would accept a $1,500 fucking ring from the dude that they with or planning on marrying. Ask them.
I think it's always been like that though, General. Like it's always been known that if you gonna get a girl a ring, put some effort, save some money, and get her a quality ring. It's always been like that. I don't see where it's changed. Where
I'm
has
trying
it
to.
down the
No,
line
no.
ever changed?
You see, so this is where I I won't say advantage, but yeah, it was a lot different 25, 30 years ago. It was a lot
Different.
different.
Inflation.
No, I'm not talking about inflation. I'm not talking about the price. I'm just talking about the thought process. You could give a girl a nice little promise ring, when you're in high school or college, and it might cost 180, 200.
$100.
Yeah.
But the mindset now is, fuck that. You gonna give me a damn ring, any kind of ring, promise ring, engagement ring, wedding ring. That bitch better be in excess of 1.5 to 2 carats.
Oh man.
You at least got to give a woman at least a carrot. I think women will be fine with at least a carrot. You know what I mean? And that's
Facts.
anywhere from what? From 5,000 and up. So, anything less than that's what, like a half a carrot. You got to at least give that woman something. For me, in my mind, I got to at least say she got to have more than a carrot on her hand. That's just me, like just my value on it. I can't be like, yeah, what ring did you give her? It's 0.3 carats. You know what I'm saying? It's
Nah, yeah,
carrot.
nah. Mm.
Like it's just like, nah, I could have went up and gave her a little bit more to, in her mind, let her know that I value her a little bit more. So I went out of my way to get her something really nice. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it's about.
But look, check it out. But
And
that's what I'm
everybody's
saying too.
different.
For men out there,
That man, this.
they can't just
Wow.
drop out right then, bro. That's why I say it got specials all type of time. Valentine's Day, bro,
Yeah.
around Christmas, Black
Finance, you can do
Friday.
all that. It's
Like, you know what I'm
There's so
saying?
many ways.
You can go to Claire's and K's and, get real life, get you a nice $5,000 ring, but it's on sale right now for 1,800, 2,800. You get what I'm
I'm
saying?
still not getting it.
And that how come with warranty and all that shit.
We got Auntie
Clean
J up
and
here.
all that.
What's up with you, babe? What's up with you, Auntie J?
And then it's just about the quality woman you got.
Auntie J, is your unmute.
She ain't trying to talk. She mute.
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up
What
with you?
up?
What's up,
Good.
Auntie?
How's
Talk to us.
everything?
Oh no, Auntie.
I tried to send you some money, man. If you put the link in the chat, I'm gonna send you some money, man. I don't really know how to do that. Cash
Yeah,
app.
don't worry about it. Go ahead. What do you want to
Don't
talk
need
about?
it. Yeah,
Well,
I
I
wanted to
need
talk
it, but
about.
we don't need to talk about that. But go ahead.
Okay. So what I was hi everybody because I'm not rude, so I speak.
There you
Hi,
go.
and I know I'm talking to a bunch of young people, and so yeah, it is nice to spend money on a ring, but in essence, if he gets you a ring that may not cost 1,500, but it's what he can afford, it shouldn't be a problem
Thank you, Auntie
because a
J.
ring is not going to make your marriage work.
Thank you, Auntie.
A ring can be replaced, updated, and some more shit.
Come on now.
We as females been led to believe that we're the prize, when in essence, the man is the prize. He's the protector, he's the provider, and he's our leader. So if you're not ready to follow his lead, then you shouldn't get married.
Come on now.
He don't need you to be smart. He needs you to do what he asks you to do. And a lot of females don't want to conform to that. As I stated on the other panel, cooking for me every day is not a problem because I enjoy feeding my husband. and I don't get a break. I don't look for a break because I enjoy what I'm doing. I cook every day because he's never going to go hungry on my watch. That's my duty as his wife.
Okay. Are you married?
Yeah, for 19 years.
Do you know how much your ring cost when you first got married?
I don't remember. But I know he got down on his knee. I didn't know what he was doing. So I'm like, what the fuck is you doing on your knees?
Look at that. She don't even know how much they ring. She don't even care. She just know he got on the
But
knee.
so you didn't care, but you didn't care about the ring?
No, I cared about being with them
There you
forever.
go. What do you think about women who care about the price of the ring? Are they selfish?
That means then they're vain. And if that's what you want to marry, then that's for you. What else
But
come with that ring? Like
I want to
women
get
is
in on it when I can, Plant.
this generation is a bunch of old entitled ass females.
Thanks.
And you're not the prize. The man is the prize. We've been led wrong.
You hear that? Relax. You hear that? Relax. Sugar bomb. You hear that, Aries? You hear that? You hear that, Aries?
They need more than vagina. And your vagina is a vagina. Let's just keep it a buck. A vagina is a vagina. They may want your vagina, but if you're not willing to share your vagina,
you hear that?
In all actuality, he can go somewhere else because in America we only recognize single and married.
You gotta share.
You gotta share that poutine
They
with.
don't want to share it.
Yeah.
Well, hold up. That's the problem. They share it with everybody.
Yeah, you gotta share it with the right one. You can't share with everybody. Then you'll be used up and your muscles get weak. I'm telling you.
Aries get that free box.
By the time you get my age, your box will be trash.
Aries get that box out. Aries got a shirt on, free box.
Oh Lord.
Ready to
help
smoke.
her. If she want the pound, hey, I ain't mad at her. Because everybody can groan and everybody can do what they want to do. But if you want to be married, I'm just saying. And I mean forever, not just for now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care about the ring at all. I cared about being with him. I didn't care about the car. I didn't care about the car he was driving.
Yeah,
I cared about who was in the car.
Call me
I didn't
ghetto.
care.
I got you, Auntie. Call me ghetto. I've never, till YouTube, I swear, till YouTube, I've never seen people concern themselves with the price of a wedding ring. I mean, you can afford one, and I've never looked at it, women saying they want 10K, 15K. That's wow. What are you going to
That's just stupid. Why would you spend $10,000 on a ring and move in a
That was gonna be my story right there.
That's what you call it. What you call it, Auntie?
Priorities fucked up.
But hold on, what did you hold on, Auntie, what did you call that? You called it what you call it? What?
Stupid.
Damn.
What you say, Auntie? You in a whole apartment and you trying to get $10,000.
You're in a house, you're in an apartment, and how about a Section 8 shit? And you want a $10,000 ring? Really?
I disagree, Auntie.
That's what we doing?
I have to disagree with you, Auntie. I respect what you're saying.
Right.
And 100%, right? The man is the prize. 100%. The man is the prize. The woman is our helpmate. Okay, so
helpmate, right.
Yeah, so me as a man, I want to reward my woman for submitting to me in every way in being my wife. So that's just out of my heart. I want to reward. So I see what you're saying. That's all.
Can you speak up a little louder? I can't hear you.
I don't know how to turn my mic up. That's why my mic is so low. What I'll say is I don't know for everybody. It's different. Like Platt says, he's only heard it on YouTube. I've heard it my entire life. How much you need to make sure you.
I ain't heard it either.
A good ring. You know what
You
I'm saying?
ain't heard what?
I don't come from the hood. I don't come
You
from the
gotta
ghetto.
spend
You know what I'm saying? So
10K on
I
the
don't
radio.
agree with that.
yeah, so
Listen, I
if you got
understand
it,
where
you
you're
got
coming
it.
I
You
want
from.
to
know what
get
I'm saying?
some in too when y'all get
when I was
But
when I bought
$10,000
my
for a ring,
when I paid $10,000 for my ring, I lived in a condo.
that's
That
crazy.
$10,000 was nothing to me, right? It
You
was
lived
nothing.
in the what,
Oh
brother?
yeah,
I
if
lived in a
you have
condo.
it,
Hey, I lived in a condo at the time. I was 27 years old. To me, $10,000 is not a lot of money at all.
not
And
to
Right?
me
it's
So
either.
not.
to
It's
everybody,
not.
It's
But
not, but we're talking
it
about
ain't about the money though. I'm trying to
yeah,
figure
nah,
something
come
out.
on.
yeah,
right.
it's
This is
It's
what
not
not
I'm trying
about
to
about
the
the
figure
money.
out.
That's what
money.
I'm saying. It's about what you value, what you think, what you want to give
Yeah,
to
but
somebody else.
look,
But you
this,
may say 1,800 to me. That's all I can afford. That's all to me. I'm just going to go into say K Jewelers, for example. I'm going to go to the section with the smallest rings with the smallest amount because that's all you can
No, but
afford.
that ain't the
no,
case.
No,
the
That
that's
ain't the case
conversation
at
is going the
all,
wrong
brother.
way though.
Yeah, that ain't the
bro.
case at
No,
all.
I'm
What
not
I'm
saying
Look,
it's
look,
not
saying
look,
going
look,
the
is,
look,
wrong
look.
way.
I just want to get this in. It's quick,
Okay.
so y'all can go ahead and ramble. I can lay in the bed. Hey, baby, you special to me. I want to be with you forever. But they tell me, I got to spend at least 10K because you valuable to me. My girl ain't gonna let you do that. She gonna be like, nigga, you can buy me a $500 ring and give me the 9,500.
yep,
They're
fact.
not going for that. Like I don't. Maybe I'm messing with the wrong type of women. I don't. This 10,000 and 15,000. I don't know women like that. That are gonna be like, yeah, spend 15K, nigga. Like they gonna be like, no, nigga, go spend 1,000 and give me the rest. So
Yeah, but I mean, why
I'm
would you
not getting
tell?
it. The conversation is weird.
Nah, I think
I don't know women
that's
like
where
that.
the conversation is getting lost. You're not saying a woman should never tell you how much to spend, right? She's not going to tell you you need to go to the store
Yeah,
and
this
buy
that
me this.
manosphere shit.
Yeah,
All right.
that's not what we're saying. I'm saying out of your own heart, what you desire. Like, say you go on car shopping, you got a chance to choose a Toyota Corolla. You could get you a GT Mustang, or you could get you a 500 Benz. What do you value? What do you think? What can you afford? What car do you want? Right? What car do you want to drive in? What do you value? So when you go ring shopping, you're buying it for someone else as a show of love and dedication and commitment. What do you value that I want to purchase this for somebody else? It's all in you. That's what I'm saying. So
Me.
if that's all you can afford, that's fine. And if that's what
That's where you missing me at. I don't know women like that. I don't. If a
I'm not
woman ever
saying the
knew I
women, I'm
spent
saying it's
10K on
you.
a ring,
I'm saying it's
she
you,
gonna be
not
hot,
the woman. I'm saying it's
mad.
you,
I'm
not the
talking about
woman.
real mad.
She gonna get tight. She gonna
What do
get
you mean a
tight.
real man? This is what I'm saying.
She
Okay,
gonna be
so
like, you
just
did
like I
what?
said, the
Yeah, I
analogy,
spent 10K
you
on your
go,
ring, baby. You special. She gonna be like, man, you could have, man. Ooh. She gonna be like, nigga, you
Bro,
could
bro,
have. Oh
I
my
know,
god, I would have took
I
a
know. Hold up,
2009 Escalade and a $1,000 ring, or
I know women.
that
You
shit
better,
crazy.
hold up. You better duck, nigga. I know women gonna whoop your ass, bro.
that's what I'm saying. It just
They
depends
gonna
on
whoop
who you
your
are.
ass. You,
How much
if
money do
they,
you have?
hold up, they up in the kitchen. You say, I spent 12K on a ring. That woman gonna say, what you did? And she sitting out there. She got to go out there and beat her car to get it to crank. You spent 12K on a wedding ring, bro.
That's not a lot of
She
money,
gonna
Flat.
whoop your ass up the
That's not a
block,
And
lot of
you
nigga.
money,
serving
Flat.
me oodles and noodles though.
I'm sorry,
What
$12,000
the
is not
fuck?
a lot of money.
You eating a can of
You
Vienna
can spend
sausage.
25,000, 50,000. That's not going to keep your marriage together. That's what I'm telling you.
My gosh.
We know that.
A ring ain't gonna make a marriage work. It's
That's
not.
true. That's
It
true.
ain't
He
even
can
that. I
lose
just
that
don't know no
ring.
women like that.
If you buy a
But what?
$50,000
That
car and
nigga
you buy a
gonna say,
$15,000
Shawty
car,
say
it
he
don't
ain't
make a
fucking on
difference.
nothing
You're gonna
like
take
that.
care of
Hey.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Jessica X,
10,000 ring plat? Nah. Nah.
Jessica X
play,
ain't taking
See,
nothing less
you
than
can't think this.
play.
This the thing, young man.
Jessica X ain't taking nothing less than 10K.
Hey,
10K
plant
ring.
man, the girl got to
Okay,
go
well,
out
she
there
may
to
never get
beat a car to
married.
start a car up.
Hey, hey,
Oh, she
hey,
say
hey!
she's
I
single.
had to come back. I had to come back.
And if you
Y'all,
want a $10,000 ring, you can buy it yourself. You don't
Hey,
have to wait
listen.
on a man to buy it.
Nah,
Buy
I'm
it
with,
That's
I'm
not a
with
yourself.
lot
you,
of money.
Auntie. Shit, I'm
go
No,
ahead,
with
I
you,
think
Corey.
bro.
We
y'all.
got Corey back up there.
No, I had to come back because
I know you had to
I
come back,
think y'all
Corey. I done sparked up
misconstruing
something.
you. Yeah, no, because y'all misconstruing what we're saying. We're not saying a woman is demanding. First of all, no woman's gonna be demanding
I
anything
can't hear
like that.
him.
Can everybody else hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Corey,
you,
if
I
Corey.
hear you
Corey,
now. You gotta speak up, yeah.
Corey, if you take my $1,500 holler and throw it in the trash, you are demanding a particular price.
Nah, for real, Black. Let them know, Black.
Listen, y'all, nah, cause y'all like the woman
Y'all lunching
demanding
off that
10K.
loving. That's what y'all are.
We're
Y'all
not
lunching
we're
off the
not
loving.
saying that. We're not saying that. These are men. These are men. You gotta look at. You talking about the general. You talking about swirl. These are men that are in a different tax bracket. These are men that the 10K is not a big deal to them. The 10K to them probably 1,000 to y'all, right? Or to regular people. I'm sorry, I won't say y'all.
No, I make a pretty good.
No, brother. No.
I'm
Look,
not
Now
check
gonna
it out.
listen. Let me speak. Let me speak. Look. Shannon talking about the woman gonna be mad and all this. She cooking, her stove don't work. Like, bruh, we not talking about them type of living conditions. We're
Okay.
not
No, even if
talking
it
about.
works, they still ain't going for that. 10,000.
But Shannon, why we not even look? If you buy whatever you buy the ring for, why are you even telling a woman, hey, this ring? You don't do. That's tasteless. That's
Right,
not
we don't know
classy.
how much the ring cost. I don't know how much the ring costs,
Right,
but
and you shouldn't
But if,
know.
it,
You
if
really
they don't
shouldn't
know how
know,
much it
Auntie.
costs, why does it matter?
It
The ring
don't.
supposed to
But
It
cost
you
don't
jacking
$3 to
cost
yourself
5 months
off
of
or
what
much.
a
something like?
man earns.
Why would it matter? She don't know how much it costs. Why would it matter?
right,
The
well,
ring
it
ain't
It could be
supposed
matters.
to
800 or
cost
It
$3.
only
8,000.
matters to
It
you.
matters to the dude.
Oh,
It
yo,
matters
And
to
when
yo,
the
let
you
me,
go by
dude.
a ring, you use your mind. You don't use your heart. So what
Listen,
you feel, don't buy a ring based on what you feel.
You
let,
Cause
Jennifer,
let
your
buy
me,
feelings.
everything with what you
let me
feel.
ask y'all
You
this
buy
question.
everything. Yeah, here's
Bro,
the
you
thing
know
though.
how
This is what
happy
I'm
a
saying.
bro, you know
You
how
want
happy a
quality.
young
There's some
lady is,
people who
bro.
want a
Check it
new
out, check it out.
iPhone,
Look, cause I ain't
and there's
said
some
nothing to
people
me.
who want a Cricket phone, right?
Okay,
There's
but look,
value.
check it
People
out.
want
But
Cricket.
look,
I mean, people want carrots, or you want cubic zirconian. There's quality
Exactly.
in everything that you're
I
gonna
I
purchase,
got all that,
right?
bro. Right, I got all that. But what we saying is, w- with $1,800, two bands, bro, you can get you a nice ring. You're not getting no cubic colonian and all that, bro. You're getting diamonds,
it's
bro.
supposed to be 3 to
You
5 months of what a man earns. That's what they
Nah,
supposed to
and
be.
that's cool, bro.
that's even crazy there though. That's I don't go by that.
But
That's
that's
ridiculous.
that's generally like what
That's
it's supposed to
ridiculous.
Yeah,
be.
If
and
a
then
nigga
too,
making
and then
ten,
this is what I'm trying to
listen,
tell y'all, bro. Do
if
you
a
know
nigga
how
making
happy a young
20K a month,
lady is, bro? Do you know how
nobody.
happy a young lady is, bro?
Yeah,
So
that's
for
why they
you to
be
get down
spending
on your
that
knee
bread.
and actually propose to her with an actual ring, and it
Yeah.
looks quality, and it looks good, and it looks like you took effort and all that, bro. Y'all don't understand what's really going through her mind, fam. It don't matter if
No,
it was a
we do,
thousand
I'm a
swirl.
dollars
woman
or
and I'm
We
telling
thirty
them
do.
thousand
what it
dollars,
is.
bro. If
10,000
that
a
We
woman
month,
do.
really
that's
like
not
you,
gonna be
bro, and
nothing, bro.
into you, she gonna accept it, bro. What it's like, I don't understand what y'all saying.
I'm not
And
saying
then,
you're not.
and just like they saying, bro, you if you spending $10,000, and I'm not saying y'all, because I understand y'all doing what y'all doing. But if you're a young man out here, bro, and you want to marry your woman, and you still trying to get on your feet, you got your family, you got your little apartment and everything, bro. Don't go out here and spend no motherfucking $10,000
You
on no
can't afford it
motherfucking ring.
anyway.
We
You
not
can't
Period.
saying
afford
You
it.
that
know what I'm
though,
saying?
D-Town. Nobody
Okay,
You can't
said that.
okay,
afford it.
but but if
We
somebody
literally
would
said it's
listen,
relative.
I'm just saying somebody would
It's
listen,
relative to
they
your
won't they
money
won't
that you make.
understand that. They'll think, you know what I'm saying? That's all, bro.
A
But I
ring
know
ain't
y'all
gonna,
not
it's
saying
No,
not
that.
No,
gonna
you
no.
got
teach
to
you
tell it
nothing.
because I've been
It
on this
just it.
internet. They go all left field. A lot of people
That's what I'm
believe it's
saying. You feel
everything
what I'm saying?
on
They'll
these
go
panels.
left
They believe
field,
that
bro.
shit.
So,
Yeah, that's crazy. But General even gave y'all a round figure. He said 10% of your
yeah,
yearly
10% of whatever
income.
you making, your income. You get what
He
I'm
said
saying?
10%.
But that's
You
what
know what
he
I'm
said.
saying?
But just because he said that, that don't make it law.
No,
It's
it
what
don't.
you
It
can
don't. It
afford.
don't.
Well,
It
Auntie
don't.
saying she
It
coming
don't.
from the woman aspect. She coming from, bro. Look,
Right.
I'm not
Whatever
worried
you
about
can
no
afford.
motherfucking
But
money, bro. I was
You know
talking
Auntie
what? Let
about
sound
me tell
like.
you
But see,
something.
Auntie. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go
talk
ahead,
to
but
us, Auntie. Talk to us.
is this. I was
Let her.
so excited about my relationship, right? I was so enthusiastic and I was on a phenomenal journey with this individual. And when he got down on his knee and gave me that ring, I
Hold that thought.
didn't.
Hold that thought, Auntie. Hold that thought. He got on his ring, got on his negating ring. Now, I want people to know, Auntie J, we got Corey Love. We know all the women like Corey. Auntie J is the only person who got Corey Love open. Got him wide open. When she told me that she didn't have her teeth, but she's very capable of satisfying her man. And Corey got wide open. So I hope
But I got dentures though.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
you got him
Flat,
open
you
though.
a fool,
You got that
Flat.
nigga
You a
open.
fool.
That
You
nigga
a
got
fool,
open.
Flat.
No, like what happened was I had an accident and I lost my teeth in the accident, and
And
it.
they got it, and you got him open though, because you got to talk to him. I guess teeth have been an issue with him, but he like that note. That oh,
I don't know how to suck
he
with
like
my.
that
I don't
whole.
know how to suck.
He like that wide open entrance. Like he like that. No
Yeah, I
teeth
don't know how to
everywhere.
suck with you. I don't know how to suck with you
What?
because
Oh,
my teeth get in the
you're
way.
right. Yeah, you right. Go
Uh-oh.
ahead, Auntie. 'Cause we didn't want
What
to
you
go
was gonna
that
say
long.
though, Auntie? Let us know.
Yeah, I was
Now
gonna
we
say,
got. Hold
well,
up. Unfortunately for us, we are coming to a conclusion. So
Yeah. Play, do you want me to show the ring again for Auntie? Did she see the ring?
you can show it if you want to. You can show it to Auntie. Ask Auntie if she would take it. I think it's a very beautiful ring.
I mean, I know, man. Play now. You know one thing about your boy, Lil Westmoreland, bro. I don't give a fuck about what
see, that's why I
nobody.
like country. I don't care about new. Nobody say, give me that country man. I'll take him all day. I never mess with a city man again, ever.
Oh my God.
Country man got that swag. It's just you can't. I can't
Who
even explain.
who you talking about? Who?
Southern man, men from the
Oh,
country.
Southern man. Okay.
I'm from
Okay.
up north.
You got a standing offer. I know you married. Corey, you can't marry a
Hello, Auntie.
married
I'm
woman.
Yeah,
not
I'll be right
Flat.
back. Hold
I'm good.
You
I'm good.
retracted. Are you?
We
But
was
still,
joking. No,
well, why don't
we
you
was
retract
joking.
that marriage offer? Then you talking about you can't.
I didn't put no marriage offer out there.
And she said
What
she
is
didn't
you
have no
talking
teeth.
about? That wasn't me, Flat.
These
I was
white
joking.
black. These
That was
gums
not
belong
me,
to
bro.
somebody else, baby.
There
That
you
wasn't
go.
me, bro.
Let me
Let
tell
me
him
That
tell
that.
you.
Did
wasn't
you
me.
hear? You told. Take it, Corey. You heard that?
No, that wasn't me, Flat. That was somebody
Okay.
else. That wasn't me, bro.
That wasn't
That
you.
wasn't
Okay.
me.
We believe you.
But nah,
Wait
it's levels to this, yo. It's levels, of course, and no one's saying there's a
You're right,
standard
though.
that you
No,
have to
Corey,
do.
and you're right. Hold up, Corey. You put me on game. You're right. I never thought a woman could be offended by a ring. I didn't think that.
Nah, I don't even know if they. I don't even know if they will. I'm just coming from
No,
a
they
man
will.
that
They
wants.
will. They
I'm
will.
just coming from a man that wants
No,
to,
they
like
will.
Play,
Swell is saying.
play, say
It's sizing
no,
each
they
other's
will.
up.
No, they
see
will.
that
Hey,
shake you give. You
Jessica
get
says she
down
ain't
on
take.
your knees. What
Jessica says
next?
she ain't
Oh yeah,
nothing
let me
less.
see, baby.
Hold up.
Let me
Jessica
listen to
says she ain't taking nothing less than 10K, bro. So they will.
Just
Oh,
tell me too.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jamari Westmoreland ain't
There
got
you go.
10K right now.
1,800 right there.
That's nice. Put it on your finger, on your thumb. Put it on your thumb, baby.
Yeah, his hand's gonna be too big.
on his pinky, you got to put
My
on his
pink, I'm gonna
pinky.
put
It
it on
ain't
my
gonna
pinky.
fit.
He can barely, yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah. 18. And you
Amazing. That's nice.
hold up, and you
And y'all
get
see the
him.
diamonds, nigga, real Prince of cut, nigga. You hear me? Fuck
I'm
what y'all
talking
talking about?
and you getting him. He giving you his hand. Yeah,
And you
I
said
think Jessica.
one carat, right?
Yeah, them niggas up here capping, bro. Jessica, fan, all they cap. They gonna take that ring, bro.
They
You
wouldn't
think
accept that.
you're not gonna take that? Let me ask you a question. If she declines your proposal, what's the next step?
We ain't getting married.
Yeah.
Take the
And
ring
then
back
y'all
and
just
keep it
continue to
pushing.
date.
Huh?
I'm not gonna keep dating a woman where there's no
Relationship
end.
over. That's over. The
I'm gonna
relationship
keep
It's
over if
fucking
they
over.
say
I
until
no.
I'm
promise you
done.
it's over.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Quit
that's
playing with
over.
your boy. I got taste.
But a simp might stick around though.
I'm gonna keep fucking until I'm
Nah,
done.
for
Mhm.
real, T.
Yeah, a simp might stick around because it's a lot of them out here.
You see that,
And I know
Auntie?
that's for a fact. Yeah, that's a nice ring. The mere fact you don't
No,
know what
you
he
see,
had to do.
hold up.
I'm gonna keep
Don't
slowing.
he hold up? Don't he look like he got options? But he's
He
in love.
definitely.
He's a thin dude. Hold up. The identical black couple. Short and thick,
Like, give it.
tall and thin. And both of them got money.
Hey, that's another thing I don't get about that dude too. Ain't he rich?
She
Yeah.
said no.
He said no.
I don't understand that neither.
All right, we should be out there slawing. Just
Yeah,
thoughts.
because this is what these niggas
Oh.
do.
Everybody want
I know
that's a
exactly what
it's
these
a
niggas
run
do.
to that. It's a limit to that. You fuck a lot of bitches, man. That shit get old.
Yeah, that's what they say. But this is what's gonna happen. They gonna get
No, that ain't
married.
what they say. That's what it is.
Man, that what
Nah,
they
that
say.
shit,
They
this
they
shit do get old. No, that's a fact. This shit get
they
old. It's too
What's
easy.
your
shouldn't get
name
married, man.
again?
Them rich dudes, they go off and they get married to these women, and then about a year later, they get tired. Hey, look, baby, I need to go out here. I want to slaughter these dudes. I'm a high value man. I'm gonna exercise my options. And then
Yeah,
they go do
slaughter
that,
is
and the girl be
crazy.
like, "Yeah, you should do that. You should go out and slaughter other women. I'll be here waiting at the house." And then what happens is when he get back, the girl gone. And then she get leave him a letter talking about the divorce lawyer gonna send you some papers and stuff, and don't spend all that money because half of it ain't yours. And then they get
Yeah.
mad. You see what I'm saying? I don't know why
Yeah.
rich niggas get married.
Some women get married and stay in it for a minute, a second, and find out this not what they want to do, and then they gonna get you for alimony. You know they do it
That
for
that
all
ain't
kinds of
that ain't
reasons.
what be happening. That it's more like what I said. That's what really be happening. They don't tell that part of the story. Niggas be out there smashing. The girl be at the house. They holding her hostage. She can't go do what she want to do, but he doing what he want to do, and then they leave. And then it makes I don't know why she left. She just left out the clear blue sky. Man,
We talking
come on,
about
y'all.
so you telling me a man leave his wife at home while he have to go out and work, and she have to go out and work too.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So the man, they don't be doing nothing. They just be out there just talking about their
Working.
wife all day, huh?
Yeah, they
That what they do?
do. That's what they do.
Oh, okay. I'm with it.
When they love and care for their wife and they're happy with her, they talk about her all the time.
I hear you. I believe that too.
It's true, really. And once again, you have to build your marriage on a solid foundation. You have to start it out in a healthy way. The first way is make sure you telling that person no if you had something that happened to you, that could stop you all from moving forward. So it's all about growing all the time, or you'll get
Uh-huh.
bored. You'll get bored.
You right.
I think they get bored pretty quick.
I tell women that about men all the time. You got to keep switching that shit up on them. You got to, because it's always the dog chase the cat. Meow.
There you go. Hey, we got to give it up, man. We come to the conclusion. We're done today. We'll probably be back either later tonight or tomorrow, man.
Okay, then. Okay.
All right, y'all
y'all.
like share. We'll probably talk about how much for a ring. We might even be that petty. We'll come right back to this topic.
We might be
All right, man.
All right.
1,500 max.
All right.